bury all below the cut line. Dave Burns, Denny Hamlin is safely through to the round of 12 after his win a week ago in St. Louis.
And Marty, you remember the challenge that he issued to the people booing him when he won in St. Louis? Either get on the bandwagon or get run over by it. Well, I think some fans here at Bristol may have come over from St. Louis because this was earlier tonight when Denny got introduced to this crowd.
And the number 1 playoff spot starting 6th tonight.
They didn't listen.
So y'all may want to stick around for the end of the race. You might get to do some of that again because Denny Hamlin is very good here. 4 wins at Bristol. No one has won more than him.
What is up, motherfuckers and party people? How the hell is everybody doing today? I hope everybody's having a great fucking day. I'm having a good day. And it's going to get even better because it's Bristol, baby!
But he proves one
It's Bristol, baby!
once again that if you win a lot, winning is a two-edged sword, Marty.
Oh, it can be, Dave. Be careful with that because it would be Denny's 5th sword from Bristol and 5th trophy from here. But, DJ, the question is this the year Denny Hamlin gets the big trophy, the Bill France Cup, for winning the championship?
Well, I think he certainly set himself and his race team up for that to happen. But, you know, so much goes into all this, and Denny has put his entire life into becoming a...
It is Bristol, baby. Where is Dom? He's not here yet. He'll be here in a little bit.
Deal with the pressures of that.
Yeah, Dom's going to be here tonight. He's coming after the Mets game ends. They're in the top of the 9th. Rangers are leading 3-2.
So he's going to be a champion.
That's at home, though, so they still have to play the bottom of the 9th. But so he'll probably be here in about 20 minutes. It could be longer, though, if the Mets retie the game. I think he'll make the start, though.
He's going to want to do that at the end of this. He says that it doesn't mean as much, that he's accomplished so much, but I promise you, as a champion,
yeah, he'll be here shortly.
A new way to accomplish that goal, and that is to change the focus from a championship to the goal of 60 race wins. He's been very...
But how the hell is everybody doing today?
Only 10 drivers in history have accomplished that. He is only 1 win away. What I'll add, though, is I believe that is how you kind of tackle this, 1 win at a time. But if 60's tonight, it's going to take 61, 2, maybe 63 to be a champion in Phoenix.
Well, Kyle Larson grew up almost 3,000 miles away from Bristol, Tennessee, but this place sure has been his playground lately. Larson went to the first race with his parents at 1 week old and really hasn't stopped since. He has 26 wins and a championship with Hendrick Motorsports. Kyle Larson is with Kim Coon.
You've been the dominant car the last 2 outings at Bristol, sweeping both stages, winning both races. How realistic is it to think that you could have another repeat performance like that here tonight?
I don't know. I mean, we'll see how this first stage goes. The last 2 times we've been in the front 2 rows. 3rd row is a little tougher, you know, especially on the inside. I think I'll be, 6th or 7th by the time it shakes out. So it'll be tough, but, you never know. If our car is really good, we can have a good shot at it. I didn't think my car was quite as, didn't have like that dominant feeling to it yesterday at practice, but I know our team made some good changes, so we'll see. It's just it's a long race. I just want to have a good shot to win later tonight, so we'll see. It's an awesome atmosphere always at the night race, so look forward to it.
Kyle mentioned that 3rd row. He takes the green flag from the 5th position.
And Kim, the last driver to win 3 straight at Bristol, Kurt Busch, over 20 years ago. For 4 teams, the championship road ends tonight. Green flag for elimination Saturday night coming up on USA.
What's good? I'm Josh Johnson, and I've played for 14 different teams. In fact, nobody switched teams more than I have. But I'm done with all that. I'm switching to Straight Talk. We're good. They've got free 5G phones with real unlimited data. Come on, great news. Get it at straighttalk.com and Walmart.
The Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor tracks your glucose in real time. And over time, it can help lower your A1C. This is progress. Learn more and try for free at freestylelibre.us.
Oily and dry? Yep, it's me, your combination skin. New revolutionary CeraVe Air Foam Cleanser with glycolysine and 3 essential ceramides. It locks in hydration and brings the balance we need. With 8-hour oil control plus 24-hour hydration. New CeraVe Balancing Air Foam Cleanser.
Look, Dylan, it's the biggest front in the stud. We do not surrender.
If
You want to screw the people who screwed our client. What are you willing to do to be a rainmaker?
The Rainmaker, Fridays at 10 on USA. Stream from the beginning on Peacock.
How cool is William Matar? He once bowled a 300 over 4 games. He's the life of the party.
But it wasn't a dog, it was a banana.
So how cool is William Matar?
Very cool.
Does your dog suffer from nasty weather and loud noises? If so, Doggy Hush.
Whoa!
Designed for comfort and
I'm just excited.
these noise reducing
Alrighty, y'all. So the breakdown for today's race.
They're waterproof. And built to last.
Let's get that.
Join dog lovers worldwide who trust Doggy Hush to bring peace to their pets. Visit doggyhush.com today to find the perfect fit and give your dog the calm you deserve.
Why choose William Matar for your car crash case? Results. We have fought for thousands to maximize their serious injury claim, and we are ready to help you maximize.
All right, so yeah, it's a 500 lap race around a .533 mile racetrack. So that comes out to 266.5 miles. The breakdown for tonight's race from Bristol Motor Speedway in Bristol, Tennessee. Green flag is at 7:35. The stages are 125 laps for the first stage, 125 laps for the second stage, so that'll be lap 250. And then the final stage is just the second half of the race. That's the final 250 laps. 10 sets of tires. Fuel run is 178 to 190 laps. So in the first 2 stages, you would be good. You wouldn't have to pit under green. In the final stage, you would. Win picks for today. I have Ryan Blaney winning.
And salute as the Cherokee High School Junior ROTC Color Guard presents our nation's colors. Here to offer tonight's invocation, please welcome from the Performance Racing Network, Rob Albright.
Please join me in prayer. Lord, in this moment of quiet, we just want to stop and say thank you. Thank you for being able to enjoy our favorite sport with 100,000 of our friends. But Lord, we know as there's peace inside this Coliseum, there is strife outside it, far too much of it. There's division, there's hatred. Lord, that's not you. You're a God of peace. You're a God of love. In fact, your word says that you are love. And you love to each one of us enough, Lord, to want a personal relationship. So, Lord, I just would pray tonight, if there are those standing in this audience that can recognize an emptiness inside that only a relationship with you can fill. Father, I would pray that tonight, before they enjoy this race, they would invite your Son, who gave his life for us, a ransom for many, as their Savior and Lord. You're a good God, a good, good God. Amen.
Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome back the children of the drivers and crews, a longtime Bristol Motor Speedway tradition, the Motor Racing Outreach Kids.
America, we love them. I didn't see Brexton out there. I didn't see Brexton out there.
As the cutest national anthem of the year. When we come back, we'll get the engines cranked for the first elimination race of the playoffs in front of an electric crowd here in Thunder Valley, Bristol, Tennessee. Countdown to Green is brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic.
$7 for coffee? Nah. How about Sonic's salted caramel toffee iced coffee with cold foam for only $2.99? It's the fancy without the pricey.
You want to live free?
At Dots, an ordinary pretzel just isn't enough, so they add savory seasoning and tempting buttery flavor into every
But yes,
twist.
as I was saying, our win picks are today. I have Ryan Blaney, Dom has Denny Hamlin, and Jaden also has Ryan Blaney. So Jaden copied me.
This is a loser.
Dom's starting spot for his little work thing is 19th, and that is John Hunter Nemechek. So, yeah.
This is everything on the line. This is it. This is NASCAR in Las Vegas. The Southport 400 NASCAR playoff race, October 10th through 12th. Get your tickets now. LVMS.com.
Every single week.
Friday Night SmackDown, live Fridays at 8, only on USA.
New York ain't exactly known for its hospitality. Things could get spirited. The biggest spectacle in golf. Add in this core of Americans and these fellows from Europe with the Ryder Cup on the line, it's gonna be loud. The Ryder Cup from New York, baby, live on NBC, USA, and Peacock.
Bristol at night. Man, it's a beast. The lights blinding. Things happen quick. The crowd deafening. And that track, blink once and it'll chew you right up. Hang on. This year, it's a playoff cut race. 16 playoff drivers roll in, and only 12 roll out. We're getting ready to rock here at Bristol.
Wait, Jaden, there's no red.
I flat out own this place. 9 wins, over 3,700 laps led. This was
And everybody's at 0, too.
getting better with age. But I'll never forget the rivalries. This is where Dale Earnhardt dumped me. Taps him, and round he goes. And yeah, I marched straight down and told Vin Tinker what I thought about it.
You know, I got mad and slung a water bottle at him because I was just trying to get his attention.
That's Bristol. It sparks the fire. Totally not very happy. The fights.
Here we go.
The busted tempers.
Kind of a chicken move that he did there at the end.
And Saturday night, the same fight decides who moves on. Because Bristol doesn't hand out respect.
I be your favorite driver. Who would that be?
You take it.
All of them.
Once again, a great piece there. Nobody better than to voice over that too with Rusty. He had all the wins, but he was always in the mix. And if he wasn't in the mix, he was in the middle of the controversy that was going on. Just tremendous racing here, and he was what this track was all about. Just a hard charger all through the years. Him.
Well, for the 20 team, last weekend ended with fiery radio for Christopher Bell. Despite a solid points day and finishing 7th, he was frustrated with their strategy and that they weren't leading laps and in position to win. I talked with crew chief Adam Stevens.
Oh, you think they're messing with it right now?
Sat down, had a conversation this week, and he said, well, Christopher was warranted in some of his complaints. He will not adjust as a crew chief with his calls just because his driver is unhappy, but he will continue to work on making the bigger picture.
Is it like that for you, too?
Christopher to understand, Dave.
This morning I asked William Byron's crew chief how to summarize a round of 16. Darlington was terrible. The 11th at Gateway was a good.
But yes, this is the elimination race. I don't really know who's below the cut line right now.
Survive in advance.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing right now. It was fine when you were showing me it.
He goes, well, we know more.
But is it doing it for you?
The stages, Marty, you know they award points at lap 125 and have.
I'll take that on the data link.
DJ at minus 15. Does that feel like too big of a mountain to climb for Shane Van Gisbergen to advance?
Well, they didn't turn this into a road course, so I'm going to have to say yes.
Well, the bottom four right now are Josh Berry, Alex Bowman, SVG, and Austin Dillon. That's the bottom four.
There are a couple of must-win drivers in the field tonight. DJ.
Those are the guys below the cut line.
Engagement a little different.
Oh, I have to think so, and I think most drivers know.
Austin Dillon's 22 points below the cut line. SVG is 31 points below. Alex Bowman is 38 points below. And then Josh Berry is, what, 45 points below? I don't fucking know. Math's hard.
What we're going to have with this 5 team, and that's the team and that's the driver. We haven't seen them perform at the level we've expected over the last few months. And this is going to be a telling sign. With all the laps and the domination in the last 2 races here, if they have an off night, then there's something to be looked at there.
How about Joey Logano? No top 10s in the next-gen car at Bristol. He does have 2 Bristol wins, but that was in the old car, and he did not sound confident in his race car at all after practice yesterday. At plus 21, is that enough of a cushion?
You know, it's going to take everything this champion knows what to do to manage through the night. Fortunately, he had a great week last week at St. Louis, and so he's got a little bit of a cushion to play in there. But as we know, anything and everything can happen here at Bristol and take it away from you in a hurry.
One more peek at the playoff standings, DJ, and if you had to
vote Red Sox lose.
To say, hey,
we actually lost the series to the Yankees this year. I didn't think that would happen.
Bubba Wallace high on that list.
No, he'd be at the top of this list. Yeah, other than the 2 drivers that obviously won, in Chase Briscoe and Denny Hamlin, Bubba Wallace has done everything he's needed to do to put himself into the mix to move on to the next round.
And certainly a big night for all these playoff teams. Austin Cindric just barely above the cut line, but he did starts third tonight. So we'll see if he can pull it off and get some early stage points. Here's Michael Buffer to get the field started.
And now, here to say the most famous words in motorsports, please welcome noted conservationist and Bass Pro Shops founder Johnny Morris, his favorite fishing buddy JP, Bristol store manager Jeff Hall, country music stars Chris Jansen and Clay Self, and future conservationists Jesse Jansen, Maya Reagan, and Brooks Briscoe, plus select veterans proudly representing Bass Pro Shops' 4,000 veteran outfitters.
On this beautiful night in the heart of America, all of us at Bass Pro Shops are very proud to dedicate tonight's great American race to our nation's true conservationists, America's hunters and anglers. And we're even more proud to dedicate this race to all who defend our freedoms here in the greatest land on earth.
Engines are fired.
Hey, I may be from Tennessee, but I don't care where you're from. This is the coolest sports venue in the world. Bristol Motor Speedway. I remember being 5 years old, sitting in these grandstands and becoming a NASCAR fan, watching our guys, Del Jarrett, Jeff Burton, making laps out here. But tonight, these fans are in store for a treat. We've got an elimination race at Bristol at night. Coming back, it's Bristol, baby. Here we go. Fire them up.
What's good? I'm Josh Johnson, and I've played for 14
And the Mets game just ended. Dom should be coming soon.
More than
He'll probably miss the start, I'd imagine.
But I'm done with all that. I'm switching to Straight Talk. We're good. They've got plans as low as $25 a month with real unlimited data. Come on, great news. Get it at straighttalk.com and Walmart.
Is that our luggage rack? I fixed that thing. Gorilla Tape.
Of course.
Double thick adhesive for all jobs, for the toughest jobs on planet Earth. And for a clear fix, try Crystal Clear Gorilla Tape.
When things heat up, you don't just want a cold one. You want the coldest one. The Cold lagered, cold filtered, cold packaged one. Mountain Cold Refreshment. Coors Light. Choose Chug.
Hotel pens. When you take one, it kind of feels like you're stealing, right? Joke's on you, sticky fingers. They have plenty more in the back. If you love feeling like you're getting away with something, try Hotels.com. Members save up to 20%. So you can stay at a fancier hotel with fancier toiletries to slip into your bag before fleeing the scene of the crime. Hotels.com. Members save up to 20% at hundreds of thousands of hotels. I'd grab a shampoo or two, but I don't have hair.
Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card with no preset.
Hopefully once the race starts, they'll fix the points.
To meet our business needs.
I think that happened one time.
Means we earn more too.
And if not, we still have the other points that we could use.
Buy one Sonic Smasher and get another free. That's right, buy one hand-smashed Angus beef Sonic Smasher and get another free. It's the dual threat quarterback of burger deals. Buy one, get one free in the Sonic app.
You love the thumbnail? Yeah, it's a nice thumbnail. Dom will be here soon. I don't know when. He hasn't said he's on his way yet, but...
It's a beautiful evening here in Tennessee as we welcome you to the final night race of the season. It's the NASCAR Cup Series.
Final night race of the season. That's sad. Maybe a few of the races will go later, like turn into night race. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't happen as much anymore.
Along with Jeff Burton and Steve Letard, excited about these 500 laps ahead tonight. Jeff, you're a Bristol winner, but when you hear those words, Bristol Motor Speedway, and especially the night race, what feelings does that evoke? What thoughts come to mind?
Oh, I'm excited just thinking about it. Being here, every driver, every crew chief, every crew member wants to win at this racetrack. It's one of NASCAR's iconic tracks. Think about the moments that have happened here. The bottle throws, the fights, the pushes, the shoves, all those things. And I would argue that this is one of NASCAR's crown jewels if you want to win this race.
So that's the feelings, that's the emotions. Here are the facts, Steve. It's an elimination race. The points that have been stacked up thus far put some in better positions than others. Who are you looking at tonight? Who's feeling that pressure the most?
Well, the focus is going to be on the cut line. Austin Cindric, the first one in.
No, Austin Dillon's 11 points below the cut line? I don't know why the fuck it was lying to me then.
Within a stage. But I will tell you, you do not have to look further up the road. Chastain, Logano, Elliott, Bell, an early incident, and that advantage that you had coming in can evaporate. There will be 4 drivers
Who's Andrew?
tonight disappointed looking back at every choice through the first 3 races of the playoffs. Where did it go wrong?
I don't know who
Let's check out
Andrew
the
is.
starting grid tonight, brought to you by Bass Pro Shops, and it's a real celebratory moment for the Dinger. AJ Allmendinger, that's his 5th career pole in Cup Series competition, but he hasn't had one in 10 years, so there are a lot of people genuinely happy for AJ Allmendinger. He'll start alongside
Andrew
Ryan Blaney.
the GOAT?
Cindric, who
What?
was in a bit of a tight spot
I don't know who that
before
is.
qualifying, and he shares that second row with Ty Gibbs.
As we look a little bit further
Sorry.
back, you see Stenhouse back there in row 6 next to Chastain. Alex Bowman in a must-win back there starting next to his teammate who's above the cut line, Chase Elliott. They don't want to be way back here. It is difficult to get through this traffic. Look at Joey Logano starting at the outside of row 11. He has a lot of work ahead of him.
I just don't know who Andrew the GOAT is. I've never...
Can you imagine this? This guy has been on such a...
Like, I don't see any comments with that name.
Issue in this first lap. He had a bad second lap as well, starting outside the top 30.
So last time on a short track was under the lights at Richmond, and Trevor Bayner was a very good night for Austin Dillon. Tell us more.
Absolutely it was. He got that win to make his way into the playoffs. And when I talked to Richard Boswell, his crew chief, earlier today, he had this calmness about him. He said, if we're going to be in this position, there's no better place than Bristol. Austin is really good here.
Just do what you got to do, Andrew. I don't know. I don't know who Andrew is, or Andy. I don't know who Andrew is, but do what you got to do.
Confident that they can go into tonight, make it happen, Dave.
Chase Elliott is 28 points above the cut line, 9th out of 12, but he only qualified 16th. I asked Alan Gustafson, his crew chief, what he thought about that. He said, well, that hasn't put us in a terrible position. Get stage 1 points, then ultimately focus on winning. Winning at Bristol, that would be a first for Chase Elliott, Marty.
Dave, when I spent time with Austin Cindric this morning,
did you block him? I don't even know who it is. I don't know who you're talking about.
Qualifying effort, and they did it. He answered that with a 3rd spot. So now, what can we do with that? That's what Austin Cindric told me. It's on me to keep this track position all night and earn some stage points and advance to the round of 12, Kim.
Well, Marty, Ross Chastain enters tonight's elimination race plus 19 to the cut line. So what does this team need to do to transfer to the round of 12? According to crew chief Phil Surgeon, they are looking for a pedestrian day. He wants base hits from his team all night long. They cannot overextend themselves, he said, trying to swing for the fences and hit a home run.
Let's go inside the 3-team. Austin Dillon, pre-race pep talk. Here it is.
Perfect. Perfect night for a race. Yeah. Yes, sir. Hey, buddy, I ain't gonna say nothing else. You guys have a good night. You know what you got to do.
You had instant spaghetti and it tasted like rubber. That's gross.
A lot of people like the notion of lights, camera, action. But when the spotlight's on them, who performs the best? Who will have the best race demeanor in this elimination race? And of course there are those in more prioritized position than others, and those who are feeling the pressure more than others. But this is the perfect location for that. For all of the drama to unfold here, for us to determine who will be those competitors in the round of 12.
And it's going to get started right away. A short first stage.
You have Larson going back to back.
We did have practice.
It would actually be back to back to back.
Well,
at Bristol, but back to back night races, back to back summer races.
And we'll have 2 or 3 lanes, but it seems like the race is always won around the wall. Who has made the right choices for these early laps?
How are you feeling at this stage, Jeff?
Yeah, so I'm nervous because I know my car isn't going to drive.
I really hope once the race starts, they fix the points.
At the end, I need to understand what I've got, but the only way to find out is push hard, get it to the limit.
Such a beautiful night here in Tennessee. So much on the line. An unexpected pole
right.
hitter in AJ Allmendinger. Plenty of playoff drivers.
Green flag. We're racing from Bristol.
And it's time to bring the action. Good start, AJ Allmendinger. Here comes Ty Gibbs. Really promising stuff from the JGR driver in that Monster Energy Camry. Denny Hamlin up high, Blaney down low. Hamlin in that bright orange King's Hawaiian number 11 just has that comfort.
What's up, Biscuit?
Last weekend. But he wants to continue that. He's not going to change.
Yeah, the points are still broken, so.
Brad Keselowski, I'm sorry. Austin Cindric on the bottom of the racetrack.
We'll just have it like that, the full season points. And then
on the outside of it, Bubba Wallace trying to take advantage of it. He could not. Here comes Bubba with a big run. Then he forced to leave in the bottom lane, and you see just no grip up off that dark patch. That dark strip you see is real. It's basically treated by the racetrack. It's like a grip strip. The left side's in it is absolutely the key right against that yellow line. Hamlin going to lose another spot, this time to Larson.
HendrickCars.com on board, and the 5 does squeeze his way through. Has dominated the last 2 races here at Bristol Motor Speedway. Let's see if he makes it 3 in a row in the history of Cup Series racing here. That has not been done very often, so a lot on the line for Kyle Larson.
They're lined up behind Denny Hamlin right now. There's a long line of cars, bumper to bumper. Denny trying to squeeze his way. He did it, but still can't stay.
All right, well, fuck it. I guess we're not getting the cut line either, because that fucking thing's annoying.
Josh Berry in that Wood Brothers 21. He squeezes his way by. Carson Hocevar in the 77 is the next one. Then Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
You guys know how the playoffs work if you've watched this shit long enough. I don't need you don't need a visual from me.
Denny Hamlin, you see the eyes through that clear visor. No panic yet. He understands it's a long race, but this can't be a comfortable position as the free fall continues. Ross Chastain now to his left side. Christopher Bell behind in that bright yellow DeWalt number 20 will easily be able to pull up. And there's Alex Bowman. Think about this. week had concern where Alex Bowman qualified. Denny Hamlin has fallen all the way back to the 48 car. Look at his
You need a visual of boobs.
Like he's just
Fair
really
enough.
tight. His car doesn't turn the way he needs it to. His hands are steady, pulling it to the left. You never see him correct back to the right. But now that he's gotten down on the inside line, he's been able to drive away from Alex Bowman. Yeah, Hamlin now is 7 spots down.
No, the Red Sox just lost.
Amazingly enough, not the worst of all the playoff drivers.
Nothing's
To the
been
fucking
said on the radio,
Yankees.
By the way, inside the 11, then he's just focused and going to work. AJ Allmendinger has led 10 laps. That's more than he's led all season combined.
Jeff, how hard was that? How hard was that work for the cameraman to get far enough back for Joey Logano? He has plummeted as well, down 11 spots outside the top 30. Joey Logano, no top 10s in this next-gen vehicle, currently running 33rd. And just like that, he's only 10 points from elimination, avoiding stage points in this stage 1 where he currently runs. Lap 12, and the leader is on the same straightaway that Joey Logano is.
Yeah, fuck Aaron Judge. Nah, I like Aaron Judge, actually. I won't even lie.
That's what he says on the radio. Absolutely awful.
Here comes the race leader. Here's AJ Allmendinger. Ty Gibbs.
But, yeah, fuck Aaron Judge.
3. Great start for this Grizzly Chevrolet from Pauling Racing. I want to go back to our Hall of Famer, DJ Dale Jarrett. He picked Ty Gibbs to feature tonight and maybe get that elusive first career victory.
He looked really, really good in practice. This is one of his best racetracks statistically that we run at all year long. Why not Ty, right? I mean, he has shown the pace. He's over that 100 win mark. I only say that. I think that's a very important moment for a driver. 100 wins is kind of really the start of your career. I think you need 100 shots at it.
Let's check in with Marty Snyder and talk more about Denny Hamlin. Marty?
Yeah, 6-13 for Denny Hamlin, who finally did say something on the radio, Lee. Jeff, he said, way too tight, late exit of the corner. So when they're all behind you, kind of lined up, what kind of challenges does that present Denny Hamlin when the car just won't turn late corner exit?
Well, it's obviously gotten a little bit better. It's going to be interesting to see how this car is on a long run. Maybe just a short run, it would not turn. And when you have that problem, you just can't carry speed right here. You can't just go as fast as you need to go and then have good exit speed. So they just gang up on you. Kind of a sit duck. I mean, it's pretty easy to pass.
You tell him, Andrew, or Andy.
Traffic all ready for race leader. He's looking to the inside of the 66, Chad Fincham. Next up, the road 51 of Cody Ware. And about a half a straightaway, Cole Custer in the 41.
Riding on board with thanks to Monza with Ty Gibbs. Jeff, Steve, either of you answer it. Whoever has the strongest thoughts.
No. We agree. Fuck racists. It's not going overboard. That's just being reasonable.
As far as stage wins, laps led, the victories in the races, it's been incredible from Toyota.
That's how I know that will sound kind of fruity, but I want... You want UGG, UGG? Oh, you want UGGs. Okay.
They have brought the power for sure.
Yeah, everybody's allowed to like their things.
Battle for the lead. Gibbs is better. He's just patient, trying to find a little bit higher entry right there. See, up the hill, turn down, and try to have a low, straighter exit. He has to be very careful, though. That higher entry is going to allow Blaney to get to his left rear quarter panel. Yeah, this is a difficult opportunity. I talked about this before the race started. You know, Ty Gibbs wants to make this pass, but if he jumped to the outside and it didn't work, then Blaney would just simply take the spot away from him. So right now, it's not as big of a decision because everybody's just locked to the bottom of the racetrack. But as it changes, it'll get more difficult. Oh, look how good that 54 is. Oh, a little shot to Allmendinger.
Gives AJ a little shove out of the way and says, I'm coming through. Sicker sitting in second. And the 54 for Joe Gibbs Racing goes to the lead. By the way, this is off the back of a really nicely constructed race a week ago by Ty Gibbs, who went from 21st to 10th. Now he leads the race here in Bristol. I think I got a tire coming apart.
Uh-oh. Okay, so the softer right side tire was conversation all weekend long. In practice, they ran 50, 60, 70 laps. No problem. Kim, we're hearing radio on the 16 about a potential tire.
Yeah, AJ, I think he has the tire coming apart. Right side tire is what I believe I heard on the radio. The crew is ready and attending. So that was
Fuck.
a small win for them, winning the
I don't want to get my wallet. It's in the other room.
It's still very early, but we'll see what the tires look like if they do indeed come down pit road and take them off.
Well, we have another car hitting
Ty Gibbs to the lead.
60 of Ryan Preece has entered the backstretch pit lane. The 16 is off the gas. The 3 that's on board. The 3 of Austin Dillon.
We got the points fixed yet? Nope. It's just dumb, I guess.
In the bright sunshine, tire wear no issue. As the clouds and the darkness brought an issue.
Austin Dillon, a playoff driver we've talked about, saying he's got a right front going down, telling his crew he's going to have to pit.
Where's Jaden at? Jaden's being awfully quiet right now. AJ Allmendinger's going to pit road.
The 22 car. Right here, he is only one car between them. Could Joey Logano go a lap down this early in the race? Or will we see a tire problem and a caution come out and save him?
It has been a problematic weekend for the 22. The reigning series champion, Joey Logano. Last year in this race, he qualified 20th. Yesterday, he qualified 22nd, and he has been plummeting. Trevor, tell us more.
Yeah, the entire dynamic of this race is changing right now. Joey Logano is saying he has an issue as well. Some of our playoff drivers now having the same struggles as AJ Allmendinger that we saw early.
Logano trying the best he can.
Apparent flat tire for AJ.
Ryan Blaney, changing the race leader. That Menards Ford for Team Penske, and he's going to lap his teammate, his championship-winning teammate. And after 31 laps,
oh, Jaden's making dinner.
Lap down.
Breakfast nachos.
Actually, I was thinking about heading out only because I want to beat the traffic.
The best part of the sleepovers the next day. I was going to throw the games on.
You're a Notre Dame guy. I'm from Texas.
Winners never compromise. What?
See, we're already getting them tire issues.
You call yourself a sports fan without Xfinity. We got multi-view.
The best college and pro games all in one place. I'm not going anywhere.
You ever tried pancakes and guac?
Damn, look at all that rubber.
We're about to. Yes, let's go. I got a little recipe.
I guess the tire wear is working.
I think you're going to be happy.
It's happened. The gold mine in McDonald's chicken has been struck. Add it to your snack wrap and McCrispy and made for dipping. It's special edition gold sauce.
There's a method to all this motorsports madness.
I haven't eaten since yesterday afternoon.
The reason we do all this shifting.
It's been that long.
Launching.
So I'm kind of hungry.
Over a bottle of champagne. You harness this and put it in that so you can feel like this. Now you're up to speed. You in?
Shop fall styles at Ashley. Extendable dining pieces ensure you always have extra space when you need it. Then when it's time to kick back, sink into a comfy sectional together.
I'm gonna get some Buffalo Wild Wings, actually.
Lasting family memories.
You know, the race leader thing is working. That's so weird. Why the thing isn't working? That's all right. We're just here to enjoy some racing. Who cares about the playoffs? Did Ty Gibbs pit? Oh my god. Wait, no, he didn't. Oh yeah, he did. Ty Gibbs is pitting. Or no, he's just losing positions.
Friday Night SmackDown, live Fridays at 8, only on
You think they're
USA.
mid? I think they're good.
87 laps to go in this opening stage here of the Bass Pro Shops night race. Ty Gibbs has dropped from the lead to 6th.
Looks like Blaney is just already going a little bit slower.
Chaos. You see the 12 car looks very, very slow. So as I was saying, the right side tire, the softest tire ever run here in Bristol.
Denny Hamlin's already pitting, man.
Bro, the tires we've seen come off these cars, there is absolutely no rubber left. Just a day ago, Marty, they could run 70 laps. Tonight, only 40.
It's turned into absolute chaos.
Yeah, this is bad. This is bad in the best way possible.
Also had a tire issue, and the right rear came off of Bubba Wallace's car, and it absolutely is obliterated. Actually, I believe it's the right front for Bubba Wallace. It is indeed the right front, down to the fabric game.
Ty Gibbs was being implored by his sponsor.
Do they even have more tires to give them? Like,
more on the right side tires, but you can see more cording on Ty Gibbs tires as they come off.
You see a little bit of fire in the right rear and a slow left rear for Gibbs is only going to make this worse. I think what's happened is we have seen this before, and this was the talk all week, but then practice was a non-issue. Perhaps that has lulled some of these drivers of running a little too hard off the start. This is going to be a tire management race. You want throwback? That is what you're seeing right here.
dude, look at everybody who's like multiple laps down because of all this shit.
No tire left. We've seen mostly right fronts, a handful of right rears, And then, look at it, chaos on the racetrack.
What's difficult about this, Steve, is a lot of times we see tire issues, we see tires fail, and there'll be a wreck, and there'll be a caution. We haven't seen that yet, so they're afraid to pit because they're afraid a tire may blow, the caution come out, and you get caught laps down. So there's some guys out there riding around very, very slow, just trying to keep their tires from failing, Marty.
Bro, this is crazy. This is crazy.
I mean, it's fabric all the way around this right front tire for Bubba Wallace. But, Steve, I want to point you to this area right here. It started to bubble up right there. There's no more fabric right there on that tire for Bubba Wallace. That's what he was feeling, all of this, and that's why he had to come to pit road. So, yeah, chaos has struck here very early at Bristol.
On the track, the haves and the have-nots, those who are trying to limp around on the existing tyres, and those who have fresh ones like Austin Dillon carving his way through the field. Here's William Byron and Shane Van Gisbergen on pit road. Dave?
Playoff driver Byron needing points tonight. He needs tires right now. His Goodyears are worn out.
You see how off the pace you get. Chase Elliott on the top of your screen, just running around the middle of the racetrack, running very, very, very slow in the 11th position. The 20 on pit road as well, Kim.
Yeah, the 20 down.
This is crazy.
Looking at that right front, complete cording all the way down to the fabric. So 20 with a tire issue as well.
So it seems to be consistent through the field. Not everyone has had to pit, but you see how slow the 12 is.
Heavily corded tires coming off on pit road right now.
Cindric now the race leader.
Yeah, they need these tires to last them about 50 laps. They only have 10 sets of tires, so this could get interesting.
Oh. Yeah, worn out, but the good news is we're watching this new crew. Remember, he's got the 77 crew from Carson Hosevar working on his car this weekend. That was a very smooth stop under green, Dave.
Chase Elliott needs new rubber as well. He'll bring the 9 car to pit road. The Napper Chevrolet is already done being serviced. He's gone.
Really good run from Austin Cindric here. Cindric's in that precarious position of being in 12th. And have a look at this replay here. Ryan Blaney, watch the 12, and Eric Jones in the 43, the white and green car, making life difficult for Blaney to come through on the inside. He eventually bulldozed his way through.
Oh, the 43 didn't want to come get him to his left because he was trying to come to pit road. Blaney was going to come through anyway on the flat. Look at this. God, what a mess. Okay,
damn it, Blaney's pitting. Cindric has the lead now.
There is a tire wear issue. So what do? How do you affect this? When you put tires on, you cannot go run out there and run as hard as you can. You've got to conserve some tires, Kellen.
Ross Chastain on the pit lane. He said that last got so rough. Feels like the right front is completely gone. Maybe a little slightly slow stop there for the one.
Joey Logano able to get a lap back as he passes his team Penske teammate and race leader Austin Cindric. Whatever Austin's doing and how he has it set up, Marty, it's working.
I cannot wait for the Action Sentimental episode.
And he's led the last 5.
Yeah, he's done a fantastic job of managing the tires. Brian Wilson, also Cliff Daniels for Kyle Larson, immediately came on the radio and said, listen, this is all happening. It's going crazy here on pit road. Slow down. Save your tires, conserve them. And then he said, listen, if you can give me about 10 more laps, we can make this a one-stop in stage 1. According to these teams, Steve, the teams that came earlier will have to two-stop it just based on the tire wear they're seeing.
Yeah, I mean, you have to go 125 laps somehow. If you only ran 40 or 45 laps on the first set of tires, you're not going to run 80 all of a sudden on the second set, Kim.
Yeah, Josh Berry able to extend his run a little bit longer than some of the other drivers we've already seen on pit road. 4 fresh Goodyear tires, Sunoco fuel.
Berry's on pit road.
When Josh Berry came to pit road, he was running 3rd. So it was Team Penske 1 and 2, and a Penske-related team in position 3. Bottom box is Kyle Larson.
To make the night more complicated ahead, Lee, remember, 10 sets of tires in their pits, 9 sets of stickers plus their qualifiers. You can do the math. 500-lap race, you need to get about, 50 laps out of each set you put on, plus the set you start on, so about 43, 44 laps on every set of tires. Cindric finally comes to pit road, but what an amazing first run out of Cindric.
Also, Cindric, you see how slow he is, and everybody behind him is on fresher tires, so the difference in speed is so large, and this is what's going to happen. Contact like that, almost every lap, that happens on the racetrack, Marty.
Interesting move from Brian Wilson. That was right sides only, Steve, because they didn't make it as far as they would have loved to have made.
What did you just say, Andy?
Was told by Cliff Daniels,
Cole Custer coming to pit road.
More laps, I would love it. Larson said, no can do. We got to come down pit road now. It's going to be 4 tires for Kyle Larson. But how about that move for 2 tires by Brian Wilson and that 2 team?
Problems for Cole Custer. and the Haas factory team. Let's have a look at what happened.
The 41's right front, I think that's all the way through into the air. There it is, flat, straight up the racetrack. Great job by Austin Hill, not wrecking the 41, not damaging his own car. We'll have to see how that two tires works for Cindric. It's an interesting call. If the right sides are what's wearing out and you feel like the left sides are fine, maybe that's the time, you know, the way to save time. You don't need fuel. Chaotic type race so far. Blaney yet to pit, the only one.
This is for 3 years now with this car. There's been a constant effort to try to build softer and softer tires. And all see the contact here with the speed difference with Denny Hamlin and Blaney. And Goodyear's gone to work and they've done it. And this is actually progress. I know if you're sitting at home thinking the tires are coming apart, that's not good. This is actually what we need to see, Steve. We need to have tires that you can wear out. And the only way to get there is to learn. And that's what's happening tonight.
Trevor Bayne.
Yeah, guys, you can see the surface of this racetrack just taking no rubber. That's way different than anything we've seen all weekend. As I talked to crew chiefs earlier this week, they said they felt like 75-degree track tip is that threshold. We've hit that tonight. We were 103 during practice, 75 right now. I think they
Ty Gibbs is the leader.
You got to shift your mindset. Spotters tell their drivers, back up those corners, lower the longitudinal load.
How much longer is Blaney going to go for? He's got to be coming shortly.
Well, you figure, you know, he's basically the halfway of the stage.
Here goes
so
Blaney.
he's done it. He's done what he needs to do this on only one stop. Saves the tires for later in the race. He's going to turn down. Remember, here at Bristol, front and back stretch pit road. But Dave, you only have to run your respective straightaway if you pit under green.
Steve, the crew was ready. The driver said coming, and then about 10 cars got underneath them, so he waited.
Oh, it's complete night and day, Andy. This is completely different.
Earlier night, Vito has been high, low, mid, trying to get Blaney where he can get to halfway. He's done it 4 Goodyear tires, and now slowly out pit lane.
Now the challenge for Blaney is how hard.
Dom's waiting for McDonald's. His parents are bringing him McDonald's, and then he's gonna come over.
Down to Gibbs, who's already been on pit road. About
So I guess I'll just go get my
25 laps ago. That's why he's a lap down. So does Blaney push to try to unlap himself, or settle in and try to finish the stage on this set of tires?
Right now, the Wendy's $8 JBC meal deal is here. That's 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers, medium fries, and a medium drink. So you better be on your way. Bacon waits for no one. The #1 deal for the #1 bacon cheeseburger, gotta be Wendy's.
Push Guide, cold and smooth survival skills.
My watch is broken. You can tell time by measuring the sun's distance from the horizon. Looks like happy hour.
Oh.
Head for the mountains.
What the fuck?
When it comes to your wireless plan, don't settle for less. Get more with a free 5G phone and real unlimited data from Straight Talk. More ways to connect. Stream the last lap of the race. And when you spend less with Straight Talk, you can get more moments to yourself by getting something for them. Switch to Straight Talk and get a free 5G phone on us, on America's most reliable 5G
So
network.
Ty Gibbs is
Straight
Mr.
Talk, official
69.
partner of NASCAR. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart.
Okay, big wheels.
Good to see you, Mike. Oh, you mean my beautiful new ride? Well, with Progressive's Name Your Price tool, I went and found the right auto insurance rate for me. You know this thing can traverse any terrain. Terrain? No, that's not what you call in your auntie's driveway.
Some things you can handle, like finding auto insurance coverage that's right for you with Progressive's Name Your Price tool.
Wait, what happened to the coupe?
Oh, well, you know, I think it disappeared with his hairline.
Handling what your loved ones say about you, not so much.
My name is Ned Sampson. I'm so happy to be finally here as new editor-in-chief. Remember the 5 W's.
Is that a game?
It's who, what, when, where, why.
So not a game.
Future of journalism, meet present of journalism.
You do not need to be intimidated by us. No question is too stupid.
Do you think an over-reliance
Barry's
on
on.
anonymous sources
Barry's
damages
having a little
trust?
fire there.
Who wants to take this one? I feel like I'm monopolizing the conversation.
51 laps to go in the Bass Pro Shops night race, and a problem, a significant problem for Josh Berry, Kim.
Yeah, you can see it right there. Fire on the right front. They told him to adjust his brake bands. The crew ready on the wall as he tries to make his way down pit road if he can get here.
Yeah, and I mean, he can't see where he's going with the smoke in the cockpit. We talk about the tires wearing out, but not only is it all the way around the top of the racetrack, but it also fills the right front rocker panel. Look at this.
Fire rate first, and then the tires. Fire rate first. Go through fire rate.
So let's see exactly how they go about this, how they plan on putting this fire out, whether they use a fire extinguisher in the vents, and if Josh Berry could even...
Oh, yeah, Barry's... Yeah, he's got to get out. You got to get out.
He couldn't see well enough to get it in the box. He wants to get out. He just needs to get out.
He's going to have to get out. I mean, look at the smoke pouring out of the back window.
Get out.
No
Just
way
get
Josh
out.
can breathe in this situation.
Dude, just get out.
It has been
It's not worth it.
Troublesome and problematic playoffs for Josh Berry, unfortunately. Look at him. He has felt the full effects of that smoke inhalation.
So Josh Berry's out of the car.
When you can't see and you can't breathe, and you've got all that smoke in the cockpit, that is not a pleasant situation for Josh Berry. And unfortunately, for the driver who entered 16th and in the final position as a playoff driver, his playoff hopes are now dashed. He did have a positive start, though. The car was running well early.
Caution.
21 car on pit road.
Caution is out.
Yellow.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be for Barry.
All the safety workers out there and him not being sitting in his...
That was a 23-minute green flag run to start the race.
71 or I think it's the 35 behind him. They just don't have any access to their pit. You see right there, crew chief and driver diagnosing the situation.
So it's been a chaotic first stage, obviously. Hopefully he's okay. Breathe all that smoke. On track. All of this, there's only 7 cars in the lead lap.
Yeah, so it's going to become a war of attrition here and how you manage your night and how you manage your tires. Gibbs, Byron, Zane Smith, Hamlin, Allmendinger, Cindric, Wallace, and Busher, those lead lap cars.
And we were eavesdropping there a little bit with Josh, and I definitely saw him say and heard him say, I could not see, and that's the pictures tell the story.
Yeah, most race car drivers have been in this situation. You see his hand, had his hand on the window net coming down, so he was ready, preparing himself to get out of that car. Watch this as the right front wheel comes off.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, look at all the tire rubber right here just falling out of this, and then look at all this right here that comes dumping out of the wheel.
So that's it for Barry.
The tire.
Headed to the infield care center.
Poor guy.
What a shame for Josh Berry.
I mean, look at this up
Look at
here.
that.
Look
So,
at all that rubber.
It's crazy.
Every bit of that has come off the tires, and obviously that caused the fire in the rocker box. On top of that, we'll be interested to see if NASCAR comes out and tries to clean that up.
They might, honestly. I didn't think they would, but they might.
The outside lane work
They might have to.
What a beautiful night we've got here in the first elimination race in the playoffs.
Ever wonder how NASCAR Cup Series playoffs work? Let Gazoo Racing break it down for you.
Hey.
NASCAR is a bracket system with eliminations at
How's it
16,
going?
12, 8, and 4.
Pretty good.
How to
This
advance,
race is crazy.
win races or survive the cut. Outlast the pack, finish first among the championship 4, and you're doing donuts in victory lane.
I didn't even know you drank soda.
And trust me, Toyota's ready for victory lane. Now you're up to speed. You in?
Dude, the tires can't even last like 50 laps. Remember that race like last year? That Bristol race where the tires couldn't fucking last? This is exactly just a repeat of that. It's fucking, it's chaos and it's fun.
That should be a thing.
500 laps. They have 10 sets of tires. They can't last 50 laps.
When things heat up,
So the math
you
ain't
don't
math.
just want a cold one. You want the coldest. The cold lager, cold filtered, cold package.
I don't know. I don't know if NASCAR even has them at the track. I bet they probably do.
When my doctor
But maybe
gave me
not.
Bristol for my COPD,
Like,
I noticed things changed.
if NASCAR has the
Bristol
tires
gave
at the
better
track to be able to
breathing
give everybody else
starting
enough,
within 5 minutes.
to give everybody
It also reduced
an extra
flares.
set, then yeah.
Bristol
But
won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed.
Caution's
Breztri may
out
increase
because
your risk of thrush,
Josh
pneumonia,
Berry
and osteoporosis.
caught on
Tell your
fire.
doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about Bristol.
What are you willing to do to be a rainmaker?
I ordered that $20 deal.
It's my case. I brought it in. It's a mother fighting for her son. That hospital killed.
I got all. It was a few extra dollars because I selected all drums.
This road ends at a loss for you.
Drums are easier, in my opinion.
Is that all you got?
Oh,
Come on. You sure you're ready for this? That's the smartest thing you've said yet.
The Rainmaker, Fridays at 10 on USA. Stream from the beginning on Peacock.
Mets lost. Red Sox lost.
The Mets are so fun.
No, they really are. They might not even make the playoffs.
This is the Bash Pro Shops night race, and we're under caution for the first time tonight. And I want to remind you to scan the QR code you see on your screen there, or visit NASCAR.com/Ford Playoffs.
Nothing will ever be as bad as the September 2011 Red Sox collapse.
Ford Bronco Heritage Edition or an epic Bronco off-roadeo experience.
Look at all that.
And good luck. There is the cleanup that Jeff and Steve spoke about earlier, wondering if that was going to happen. We now know that it is. And everyone has a chance just to sit back, reset, think, talk to their respective crew chiefs about what that opening stint was like. We're still in stage one. There's still 40 laps to go, Jeff.
That's just after
feedback
80
so
laps.
Important, planning so important, and that feel, they know now it's real, right?
Well, they've experienced this before. So, remember last year,
the spring race
had a very,
does it
very
actually show you a map?
And the issues got less and less as the race went on. Teams, drivers, everybody made adjustments. That experience will be valuable. How hard you take off running with tires, what do you do with air pressure? All those things were learned.
Steve, from the crew chief's position, what do you tell your driver? Now that they've been
I think
through
it
that,
did.
it was quite hectic, it was frantic, it was...
I remember that one time I accidentally delivered it to your
for some
house.
more than others. What do you tell your driver now you've got that under your belt?
Well, he has to execute the plan that you lay out. It's going to be a target lap time, how much you want to push those tires for how far you have left in each run. Dave.
Ty Gibbs, middle of your screen, said that the car was good on balance. Whatever we can do to save the right front. As for the bottom of the screen, William Byron, he said,
I don't know what's going to happen. This race is a
pace, and that's a very
huge unknown right now.
They'll have about a tenth of a mile.
I don't know how we make it to 500 laps right now.
Before they get to the other side of the pits and Marty Snyder.
Dave Austin Cindric asked, say, listen, exactly what Steve mentioned a moment ago. Tell me what pace I need to run on these tires. And then Brian Wilson made a very interesting observation. He said, based on the amount of tires we have left, we're going to need
it's the track from Cars.
laps per set for what we have left. You see Denny Hamlin as well coming to pit road, and he said, we are way too tight.
No, it is. Well, they didn't call it Bristol, but like...
now get centered in the stall. He told Chris Gatt, we're way too tight.
No, there was a multiple, like... That one that looks like the Coliseum is based off Bristol. I don't know what the other one is. I think that was just one that they made.
In terms of her call, in terms of the balance, though, just needs to be a tick freer. He said mid through corner.
Dude,
exit.
stop begging.
So he'll make his way all the way around to the front stretch where his box is. The crew will wait for him as he comes to a stop. Still 10 away for Christopher Bell, and we'll watch them go to work here. 4 fresh Goodyear tires for Christopher Bell.
Boy, he was fired up on the radio at the end of the race last week. He wants to turn that emotion and that passion into a race win here tonight in Bristol.
At Napa, we are the pros that know
Patriots made a trade today.
That's why we deliver professional-grade parts.
We traded Jalen Polk,
helping you provide the stopping power your customers need to keep going with confidence.
Saints for... I think we also traded a 6th-round pick and we got 2... Or no, we traded a 7th-round pick and got 2 6th-round picks back, I think.
Pairing perfectly with your
I hate trades like that, where it's just like...
chicken gold.
Yeah.
Special edition gold snack wrap.
Highly motivated, tenacious Buckeyes are out there hunting for news.
You are going to go undercover.
Should I do an American accent? Give me a quarter pounder with cheese for my mom.
All right, team, let's review. USAA membership is open to...
My dad is a veteran who joined, so my mom...
Oh, I think they are working on
Same
tires
here,
in the Goodyear building.
I can join too, which means I joined thanks to my
So they might have an
grandpa.
extra set
He
that they can
joined
give the
and passed membership
teams.
to my mom, who passed it to me. Are you eligible, Coach Gronk?
It's complicated.
That means no.
USAA. Become a member.
Let's drive.
Okay, goal of this play is to get USAA
Yeah, look
membership.
at that.
Why do we love USAA team?
I think that was after like
Because they
40
still
laps.
call Mom Sergeant. And they pay Dad's claims super fast after that scary thunder. And they make it easy for Grandpa to have insurance and banking in one app.
That's right. USAA is so good. Gotta make this play work for me.
USAA membership. Always the
Are you guys still in right now? Or?
today.
Wait, how's that gonna help us win a football
lost?
I
game?
think we're.
Ready Kid Legends, now on
I think
digital.
it's like we're a half game out, and the Giants still have to play tonight.
NASCAR on USA is brought to you by
I guess
Bass
I won't
Pro Shops,
console yet,
voted
but I'm
America's
thinking
best
so.
outdoor
I wouldn't
retailer.
console yet.
Progressive
I just
Insurance. Save when you bundle
I mean,
motorcycle,
actually,
RV,
so
and
weird.
boat
The
insurance.
pitching is like
Progressive.com.
bad.
And
But then the
like
nights
one
that
bag,
it is
NASCAR
good, we don't
American
hit.
Express
We actually
card.
stopped hitting too. There was like a good
So
10-day
still under
stretch
caution,
where we were scoring
Josh Berry
7
was
runs a
pretty
game.
frightening scene as
It
his car was
scored,
on
like,
fire.
10 runs, like, 3 or
Cockpit
4
full of smoke.
times.
He is with Marty Snyder.
And then our hitting coach
Yeah, Lee, just glad
had
to see that
himself on
Josh
the back
Berry
and
is out of the
basically told
infield care
everyone
center
our
and
strat, our
okay.
hitting
Man, how
approach.
quickly
Oh,
would
that's
that
great.
develop
Yeah,
inside
he
the
needs to
21
go.
car? And could you even see
I don't
him
even know
coming to pit road, Josh?
Not very well.
Mendoza's fault. There's some
Definitely
blame on
started
him. Some
smoking
of
a
the
few
shit he
laps
does is stupid, but
before
that hitting coach.
we pitted, and we tried to ride it out a couple
Yeah.
laps.
Did you watch the alumni game?
And yeah, when we slowed down, it was getting pretty bad there. Man, just. So
I just saw it on Twitter. I was like, this is cool. They had
that was
Terry
gonna be a lot of
Collins.
fun. That was right in our wheelhouse. We were moving
The
forward.
ejection.
I
And then he
think
came
that's
back
why
out
we
with
were trying to
the
stick it out as long as we
fake
could,
like.
because that could have been our
That was Bobby
opportunity right
Valentine.
there for sure.
Well,
but,
he did that.
I know Bobby
He's been
Valentine
tough
did
couple
it, but was
weeks,
Bobby
but it hasn't
Valentine
been
there?
because of performance. These guys
Oh,
have been doing a
might
great
have been-
job.
might have
Just
been
want to
him,
thank
though.
Miles and everybody on the Wood Brothers, everybody on the team's done a great job. Motorcraft, Quick Lane, Dex Imaging, Era,
saw
all of our
DeGrom, like,
partners.
saying
Definitely
hi
not
to
the way we
all,
wanted
like,
this first round to go, but
players he
we
played with
felt
when
like
he first
we
came up,
executed
and it
well,
kind of like
ran
reminded me
well,
of my
and
childhood.
just
Oh,
had
yeah.
other
And these
finishes,
guys like
so,
kind of sucked too.
it's
Like
such a
Yeah.
Joe
tough one to
Cabrera,
watch.
like Kirk
That was gonna be a lot
Newhouse,
of
like
fun.
these no names.
All right,
but
Josh
I'm-
Berry, okay, that's the tough part. Is it's been not the round of 16 that they wanted.
No,
but
I have those
just glad to
guys.
see he's okay, Lee.
He was
Kinda
so
suck, but I
proud to
still
see
love
one of his
John
daughters
Neese.
sing
He was actually
the national anthem earlier today, part of the motor racing outreach. It's a tradition here at this
Kevin
night race
Kozlaki.
at Bristol.
I was thinking
for all
Brock
of the kids,
Holt.
of the
Yeah.
drivers, and crew chiefs.
He wasn't-
etc.
he didn't
sing the
suck,
national
though.
anthem. It's a beautiful
He just
moment.
wasn't.
Josh
No,
was
some of these guys
proud
didn't
to
suck.
see
They were,
that,
like, kind of good.
but
Yeah.
unfortunately on the racing
Brock
side,
Holt was
the
an
business
amazing
side,
utility,
it's
man.
gone away from him. So,
Like Asdrubal
as we
Cabrera
get
was
ready
like
to go back
pretty
to
good.
racing with, at the moment, 33 to go in stage one,
Some good
we're going to talk points all night. because
Jaden's
this
too
is an
busy making his dinner
elimination
to acknowledge
of the
Dom.
playoffs,
Crazy
and Josh
word.
has already been eliminated. So then you've got Alex Bowman, and you've got Ty Dillon. Pardon me, Austin
lower
Dillon, who's
waivers
sitting
would
at the
do
moment
whatever.
2 laps down.
Okay.
And he's way back in 34th. And Shane Van Gisbergen,
Yeah,
who
who
is
did I
in
pick up?
25th at the moment and also
Picked
not
up
on the
Pete
lead lap.
Lowe.
So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
looking very difficult for those guys. Ross Chastain is right at the cut line, and he sits in a pretty precarious position, although he is
From-
25 points at the moment
From
above
this
that
point
cut line.
forward, like
Well, and the
Once
field
a
right now
player's
needs a big
team plays,
reset
you
because a
can't
whole
make
bunch of
them
cars
up.
took wave arounds. And
Oh, yeah, that makes
so
sense.
we need the whole field to come by the start-finish line for the pylon to really be accurate because Briscoe,
So
Reddick, and those
after
guys,
Monday Night
I
Football,
believe,
obviously
worked
everyone
themselves
has
back
played.
onto the lead lap. We're
So
gonna
on
see it right
Tuesdays
here
when
as the
you,
field
like,
comes around.
would do a waiver
Yeah,
claim.
some
if
guys
you
waved
want
around.
to.
They were 2 laps down, and
So
they'll
you
be
would
waving
pick
around
who
to
you
get
want,
1
say who
down.
you would drop.
But it is going to be it's
and
going to be
then
like this all
that's
night.
the
It's going to
claim.
be
And you can
pretty
look
chaotic.
at the waiver order. And so if 2 teams claim the
Great
same
view
We'll have
guy,
to go
Bass
over
Pro
this.
Shops on board there
I'll actually-
with Chase Briscoe.
I'll have to
But
actually
now
look
is
at it.
now everybody knows there's an issue. But with 32 laps to go, you want to win this stage. How hard can you push? How much effort can you put into trying to win this stage versus saving your tires?
Now with everybody in the field reset, what you see is what you
All right.
have. Ricky Stenhouse, the last car in the lead lap. Chase Briscoe, the first car, one
Back
lap.
green.
So on that inside line is William Byron, and it's Joe Gibbs Racing's Ty Gibbs who gets a great restart. Zane Smith there on the outside in that white, blue, and yellow car for Front Row Motorsports.
Welcome,
The 38
Dom.
gets
Jaden
to
is
second
here.
place pretty swiftly. Byron's going to try and argue that. Chris Busher, who's won this Bristol race before, sits 4th in the orange and black car for RFK Racing.
Guys are going pretty hard. That middle lane is probably not where you want to be. It's probably more hard on tires.
Zane Smith
Zane
running
Smith able to
second.
clear William Byron. This is the kind of night that Zane Smith, a small team like that, can take advantage and win this race.
I spent some time with
Tire's
Zane
gonna
Smith yesterday,
survive.
and I asked him, because you had a positive first stage last week. I said, Stevie, when you're not a playoff driver, and you have been in the playoff in the front running in your Truck Series career, how do you feel about that? And he said, well, at the end of the day, we're representing our partners, our sponsors. I don't want to mess up anybody's playoffs, but I'm
You want to
going
watch the
for it.
Super
Yeah, you really
Motocross
have to.
tomorrow?
Focus on your season alone. It's okay to not do it at someone else's expense. Bottom of the screen, you see the 19. Middle of the screen, Chase Briscoe.
Camden's
First car
here.
running
Hi,
at the final.
Camden. Camden says hi,
Three cars
Dom.
behind him. There you go, Tyler Reddick.
Bro.
Top.
One of the guys that were going to the race with yesterday, Eric, he told me some of the funniest shit.
This race is going to be managed by
He told me that, like, he joked about this a few months ago. I thought he was just joking, but he was actually serious. He bought like half a row of just kid tickets. Like, because they're super cheap. So now we just get all this space to like spread out.
We aren't trying to pass anyone. At this point, we're just settling in.
Oh, Alex Bowman. Yeah, like kids' tickets are cheaper if you buy them.
Like that, Briscoe should receive the free pass and get back on the lead lap. Alex Bowman was running.
So you just gotta hope that whoever scans him doesn't
He was able to get going, so he did not get lapped there.
Or I think it would just be like he scans his ticket.
What happens?
Like,
Everybody kind of run the same speed at this point, I think. Not a lot of
just doesn't scan the other
conservation.
tickets, and then just nobody shows
Oh,
up.
just contact. He's on the bottom of the racetrack, and like the 35, just
all these
Riley
tickets
just
online.
kind of
He
squeezed him
selected
down in
everyone's
there.
12 and under or something.
Well, he bought his
Might
ticket.
have touched the apron below that.
And then
he bought a bunch
right
of
there.
tickets.
Just
Oh,
not enough space for the 35.
And
Yeah, so he really just has
look,
to scan his
what he's
ticket.
trying to do is stay as low as he can because he knows it's going to eat the tires up the higher he is, and he just misjudges it and squeezes the 48.
That's the view from Ross Chastain. Here's the view for Chase Elliott.
You know what that is?
That's a 2-minute green flag run there. Is this what tonight's going to be?
An old school Bristol spin.
Lucky escape for two other playoff drivers as well. Christopher Bell went on the high side and Ross Chastain down below.
It's kind of sad that this is what we need for a good race here. Is for literally just utter chaos
Run under caution.
with the tires.
24 left to go in the stage.
Now all of those cars, Jeff, that you mentioned went from 2 to 1. You know, now they're in a good spot because now they kind of it closed back up to the field. Now, unfortunately, I'm not sure. Some might feel they could come get tires. Some feel that they just have to ride this set of tires out. So it's going to be a lot of mixed strategy through the field. But how about Ty Gibbs in that 54 car? You know, doing a really nice job having a fast race car, realizing he had a problem, came to pit road. Yeah. Very easy to mess that up, Jeff.
During the
You and
race
I
or
were out
after?
there in the pace car. You were showing me just how difficult it is to get to pit road here under green. Not something drivers experience a lot yet. Here's a very young, I'll put Zane Smith in the same category. 2 very young race car drivers managing the chaos.
Yeah, it's a very complicated pit road under caution. I mean, under green.
Quite
It's very complicated. Pit road was open there, so
untraditional.
most of the leaders decided not to pit.
So you have Blaney, Keselowski, a couple
Chester, do you
cars
have a
further
problem?
back on the lead lap coming to pit road.
Dave Burns is standing
We
by.
need to like
waiting
fucking
for
go
Ryan
outside.
Blaney. Here he
We need
comes.
to take this outside.
I believe he had
Chester.
only been on pit road one time, was a lap down. I believe he took
Are
the
we gonna
wave
have a
around
fuck-
to get back on the lead lap. So they'll take 4
Dude.
tires here and get Ryan
I
back
think
on
he
his
wants
way
to
as he
fight.
tries to manage this chaotic night at Bristol.
I think we might have to throw
For
hands.
this elimination race, 5th in the playoff point standings, Ryan Blaney. Been an interesting night with those right side tyres, some contact, and a couple of cautions.
Mint is still $15 a month for premium wireless. And if you haven't made the switch yet, here are 15 reasons why you should. 1, it's $15 a month. 2, seriously,
Dude, the world's
it's
crazy.
$15 a month. 3, no big contrast. That's actually an elaboration on point 2, but it counts. 4, I use it. 5, my mom uses it. 6, you can bring your
That
own
video
phone if
still
you want.
lives in my
7,
head.
also your number. Bring that too.
I watched it.
8, are you playing me off? That's what's happening, right? Okay. Is this my
Like it's one of those things you can't take your eyes
If you're
off
living
of.
with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis,
But I also like
or active psoriatic
I've only watched
arthritis,
it a few times
symptoms
because I
can
don't want
sometimes hold
to
you
keep
back.
seeing it.
But now there's Skyrizi.
But like it
So
still
you can
just
be
lives in my
all
head.
in with clear skin. With Skyrizi, you can show up with 90% clear skin. And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi can help you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections.
Yeah, I
and
knew as
TB.
soon as I
Tell
saw
your
that
doctor
video that he
about
was
flu-like
dead.
symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Now's the time. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
This is my first day working at the Truth Teller as new editor-in-chief.
highly motivated, tenacious Buckeyes are out there hunting for news.
You are going to go undercover.
Should I do an American accent? Give me a quarter pounder with cheese for my mom.
You have slight odds on succeeding.
95%. I'm leaving 5% open in case
I
of
can't even
asteroid
find the video
condition,
anymore.
But otherwise, 100%.
It's in our group chat.
Asteroids are real.
Oh, shit.
95.
Lucci sent it a while back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch for curiosity again.
Did you know that Bass Pro Shops has been voted America's best outdoor retailer for 4 years in a row? Bass Pro Shops is America's destination for all your favorite outdoor gear. Bass Pro Shops, your favorite adventure starts here. And this is the Bass Pro Shops.
Oh my god, dude, that's fucking insane.
Displaying
Like, it just still is so
the company
crazy.
colours and logo, and the man behind the name, Johnny Morris, is here with a lot of special guests tonight to watch this iconic NASCAR Cup Series race, and of course it being an elimination race in the playoffs.
Dude.
It's been busy. Hey, how you doing, Diff?
Well, I, as a race fan, I was watching that spring race last year, and I just thought that was fascinating with with the tyre degradation stuff. I think the degradation and the fall-off has been a little severe tonight.
I thought bro was pro-life.
It's no surprise that these guys were
Yeah, I saw that. Bro's talking so much about pro-life and then he dies.
The drivers got so good at managing it. That's what I can't wait to see. I want to see over these next 394 laps, Jeff, can the drivers find a way to manage this?
All right, the field is approaching the Echo Park Automotive restart zone.
Back green.
It's going to be Ty Gibbs with Zane Smith on his inside. That Monster Energy Toyota Camry took off beautifully.
Aussie.
Zane Smith is right there with him. William Byron got a little high, and Busher is on the attack.
Gonna go fight a kangaroo after this race.
Here comes AJ Allmendinger. Bubba Wallace in that bright yellow.
Saw some smoke. I don't know if that was two cars hitting.
Yeah, it was Busher and Byron.
Fight for third. Chris Busher's there. Here comes Bubba on the inside of AJ Allmendinger. And then John Hunter Nemechek in the 42 ahead of Ryan Blaney.
Blaney with those new tires. Let's see how hard he pushes them. 16 to go in the stage.
Swiftly by Nemechek. No worries. Now he's working on Allmendinger.
And I think he could be running even faster than he is. I think he could easily
Nemechek running in 9th.
make it 3 wide right here. Let's see what he does.
Yeah, I didn't have high hopes.
Only 15 laps to go in the stage.
Out to
You
8.
never know.
But this race is crazy. It could just
He
be
doesn't want to hurt his tires.
fucking
This is the
anyone.
balance the drivers are going to have to try to find all
What's the
night.
yellow
Marty
boxes
told us
around
during the
driving?
break.
That means that
there was
they
radio
advance to the
communication
next
from the Wallace
round.
car to his team.
Yeah, the
And
blue
Bubba
ones
came
are just
back and said,
playoff
"Everybody
drivers."
relax. I got this.
I'm a little confused by this call out of Jonathan Hassler. He obviously has a plan. I'm just trying to figure out what
This
it
is an
I think
elimination
we want
race.
to burn a set of tires up.
It is.
Maybe he's thinking he can drive up, score enough stage points, and guarantee advancement, and just then race the rest of the race.
Have a look at Brad Keselowski in the Castrol Ford. He's up to 8th place, and he's storming his way forward with 13 laps to go.
Blaney jumped to the outside. He knows he has better tires, but he could go faster than he's going right now. This 1680s, that is not.
Dude, when these tires start to fucking, it's gonna be soon too.
Yeah, get that extra playoff point that would carry into next round. That would be like absolute beautiful, right? To
Electric
score
blue.
a playoff point and score
Orange
enough stage points to
creamsicle.
guarantee an advance.
Sounds
The
good.
23 and the 17 push and shove Blaney
They're not
now
zeros,
up
though.
to third.
It's a very odd situation.
I don't even know the
because
difference really.
You don't really know how
I just
hard
mean,
the guy in
I
front
really,
of you is running.
because I can't tell
Like,
the
normally when
difference,
you're
I
all
only
running
drink the
100%,
0
you're not running the same
like, might
pace.
as
The guy
well.
in front of you might be running 80%.
Oh, I just drink whichever.
Contact all night because of that.
It almost is like fuel savings at Daytona and Talladega. I know that sounds
Have you tried
so
body
crazy
armor?
because we're in a half-mile high
Yes,
bank,
I think
but
I
when
really
people
like
don't run full speed, the cadence, it's like somebody just lifting in the middle of the interstate. You're going to run into the back.
I think Blaney's a
Laps to go.
body
Here
armor
comes
guy.
Ryan Blaney working on Zane Smith.
I think I now see what Jonathan
Kobe
Hassler
flavor is
saw.
really
Crew
good.
chief for Ryan
Oh
Blaney.
yeah.
I didn't see it right
I never
away.
tried. I
I
never
think
even
these
tried
crew
body
chiefs
armor,
trying to
but
outsmart the field.
It's like
I think he's thinking
I like
this
that
exact
kind of
move right here. Go up, win this gauge. 10 points basically guarantees his advancement.
Is that the Logan
and
Paul
a
drank or?
playoff point he
No,
will
that's
carry
Brian.
into the next
Oh,
round.
yeah.
I don't really like
May
Brian.
come very useful.
How about his comeback last week, Jeff, after he got turned by Kyle Larson? That was a real point of contention, but Blaney and Jonathan Hassler and the team stabilized. Ryan drove his way back to a top 5 finish,
Yeah.
finishing 4th ultimately.
I mean, the tires can do anything.
Technology Raceway. Now he's putting the pressure on Ty Gibbs. Here's the monster on board.
I don't know how this race ends.
And the pace is picked up.
That's where I'm at right now, because with how much the tires are wearing,
All of a sudden found a half a second.
like if they don't give them an extra set, like how do we even make it to the end?
You know, a running race. Now they can see the finish
everybody
line,
just
so
on,
they don't
like,
have to serve anymore.
Rims.
This young man,
And just-
he's full car. He doesn't care about Blaine's
Yeah.
championship. He wants to win a race.
Everyone's driving around like the track like 10 miles an hour.
He's had to sit back and
Whoever
watch his
just makes it to the line
JGR
first.
teammates in the playoffs. He's led 65 laps here tonight, the 22-year-old from
Worst
North Carolina,
above cut line
enjoying
plus
his time up
27.
front, but
Yeah.
Does that mean unless one of those
he
four
gets on
guys
the
wins,
inside
that's
of
like
Haley.
the house
He's
is
got
gonna
Suarez ahead.
Probably.
5 laps to
I mean,
go.
unless
Can
like
he
some
win the
one of
stage?
these
It's
guys
really
above the
time
cut
to watch
line
major speed
have
difference
something
between this
catastrophic
back of the
happen.
field on old tires trying to nurse it to the end. The
Which
50
could
cars
happen.
Be very careful with the closing rate.
Omen right here. He's in danger of going 2 laps down.
You know, like Elliott down. If any of those guys
Traffic for Gibbs.
have an issue,
Suarez,
SVG might be able to sneak in.
Gisbergen.
You still need to finish really
If
high.
he wants to
Yeah.
win the stage, he's got to get by SVG and then jump to the outside. They're going to get so stacked up.
Less than 3 to go.
Fucking Syndic is in. How is Syndic above the cut line?
Oh, Gibbs. He's like, I'm being nice.
Up in a bad spot with the 992 off to the 12, so he's going to be wide.
Well, there he goes. That's a boost.
I'm being nice. I've been nudging you. I may have to push you. Here comes Ryan Blaney. And Blaney gets
Ryan
around
Blaney.
the outside of Gibbs.
Around Ty
So
Gibbs
pressure tires takes
for the lead.
but
Oh!
how much longer?
Final lap of the stage.
Back in front. Final lap brought to you by Credit One Bank. This is good stuff. And it's only the opening
Who's it gonna be?
stage.
Blaney! Blaney wins the stage.
And it's Ryan Blaney.
NASCAR will confirm that at the camera because points are paid electronically. It was Blaney. I'll be honest, I couldn't tell. I believe
It's about a 5-minute green flag run.
Some sort of camera angle shows me different, but what a race.
No, the first one was, yeah.
We hear it confirmed it was the 12 from NASCAR, so great strategy. A 7th stage win of 2025. Look how close it was.
All right.
Great
We'll be
call
back.
from the 12 team. To equip Blaney with fresh tires and storm his way through to the stage win.
Subway's got a new meal of the day with chips and a drink for just $6.99. Or if you're big hungry, make it a footlong for only $3 more. Huh, big hungry. Is that a thing? That should be a thing. Find your fresh with the all-new $6.99 meal of the day at Subway.
The Bush Guide, cold and smooth survival skills. To avoid going in circles, make note of recognizable landmarks, like that. What's wrong with going in circles? Different circles, Ross. Okay. Head for the mountains.
You gave up on me.
I didn't give up. I got fired.
You got nothing, we both know it. TikTok, Bruiser. I want to help fix what I broke.
Nice suit.
There it is. Find the belly.
The Rainmaker, new episode Friday at 10 on USA.
At Broadview, if you're buying a car soon, we help you keep it affordable. Low rates mean low payments, and your down payment is optional with a Broadview vehicle loan. You can even pause payments for 90 days. So go ahead and apply online. It's easy and fast. Then the best part, driving your new car home. Let's go. Head to broadviewfcu.com/drive.
Chevy makes America's most dependable trucks, like the rugged Colorado, the highly capable Silverado 1500, the powerful Silverado HD, and the uncompromising Silverado EV. In every Chevy truck, dependability comes standard.
Well, qualified buyers can get 2.9% APR for 72 months when you finance with GM Financial. Or current qualified lessees can get this Silverado pickup for around $399 a month.
NASCAR on USA is brought to you by Toyota, Let's Go Places, and by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need. We're in the stage break. Stage 1 complete, won by Ryan Blaney here in the Bass Pro Shops night race. And it's an elimination race in the NASCAR Cup Series playoffs. So great strategy, good driving, patience when he needed to have patience as he discards his water bottle.
real methodical. Super impressed with how he did it, and what a finish we had there. So you had the chaos early on of the tire fall off, and then you had that very clever strategy for a gripping end to stage one, Dave, where Ty Gibbs just got pipped by Ryan Blaney at the line.
All these crews going to work in very tight quarters down here. Ty Gibbs at the top, in the middle, William Byron, who said his car has no drive to go hard in that run. And then bottom of your screen, Ryan Blaney, he said that his car was tight. They got those 10 stage points and 1 playoff point. Big deal for them, Marty.
Lee mentioned that radio from Bubba Wallace. He told Charles tonight, listen, I know it's chaotic. I got it. Trust me. He finished 4th in that stage. He said it feels a little bit disconnected, so undo part of that last adjustment. Former Bristol winner Chris Buescher, 6th in that stage. Said it takes a while to get going, but I feel really good about the pace after that, Kim.
AJ Allmendinger, bottom of your screen, said he got loose a couple of times. Then towards the end of the run, it built tight. Just using up the right front. Would prefer to be freed up, he said to his team.
Yeah, that was positive end by Buescher. His teammate and team boss Brad Keselowski was coming through. And how about this guy, Ty Gibbs, led 69 laps so far.
When my doctor gave me Breztri for my COPD, things changed for me. Breztri gave me better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flare-ups.
Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about Breztri.
French toast nibblers or breakfast nachos?
Actually, I was thinking about heading out only because I want to beat the traffic.
But why the sleepovers the next day? I was going to throw the games on.
You're a Notre Dame guy. I'm from Texas.
Winners never compromise.
What?
Yeah. I mean, how can you call yourself a sports fan without Xfinity? You got multi-view.
The best college and pro games all in one place? I'm not going anywhere.
You ever tried pancakes and guac? You're about to. Yes, let's go. I got a little recipe that I can't tell you, but I think you're going to be happy.
On paper, it's easy. Win and advance. But the truth is harder than the road they drive on. 12 drivers remain, hoping to match dreams with destiny and claim a cup filled with history. The NASCAR playoffs continue at New Hampshire, live on USA.
Back at Bristol, and we're in the stage break at the conclusion of stage one, which had a little bit of everything, a couple of in-race cautions before the stage break. Welcome back, Lee Diffie, Steve Letarte, Jeff Burton. Jeff, we saw there with Ryan Blaney. He went the furthest. He went 64 laps before he needed to because of that tyre fall off. And then with that great strategy to win stage one, what did you make of his campaign?
Well, the experience that they gained in the race last year with their tire failure was real. That's what they're applying tonight.
They're playing baseball here just a month ago.
Their strategy, Steve did a great job of describing it, puts them in the best position to win a championship, right? They're not so worried about where they finish tonight. They got them a stage win, and it also got them 10 points.
I tell you,
No,
for
that
me, the
sucked,
glimpse in what's
that.
happening out there was the Josh Berry interview. I
Like
felt
the
awful
rain
that
situation
he
of
had
that
to
game.
build up in the fire that
So I wanted to
eliminated the
stream that
21's
game.
opportunity. And I feel
And
that's
then, like, it was
almost
delayed
bad
2
luck,
hours.
but
They
he
started the
said it
game.
was going to be awesome.
And,
So here's a race car
and like I
driver
started
who
streaming it,
everything go
and then
wrong,
they
but
got
he
like
was
half
just
inning
reveling
in.
in the fact that he was going to be able to
And
try to
suspended
save
it.
tires old school and manage it to the finish. DJ, what did you make of that? If you were to put the helmet back on, is this the kind of race you would relish or resist?
No, I think once that we got past
I think they're doing it next
the
year.
good thing is we really
But this
saw
is kind of
good
just like in the
tire
Field of
failures
Dreams
that took any
genre.
cars out
Like,
until Josh Berry had that problem. It really wasn't exactly a tire failure that did
I have
that.
blue if you
so
want
the big thing is this great racing. It reminds me of the 80s and 90s, Jeff Burton. But running around the bottom, you have to move somebody if you want to pass. Marty?
with the Bills logo.
DJ Kyle Larson already one lap down. He has damage on the right front, so that's
The logo isn't on it, so it's fine.
His team, and they added a lap here, so they're not going to go green this time.
Yeah, I know, I
so
see it.
2 stops on this caution for Kyle Larson trying to fix that right front damage. Cliff Daniels and that team's been very busy trying to get that right front fixed up. That came from a restart a little bit earlier, Lee.
And Marty, we've just received a report that Kyle
Oh,
was too
Larson.
fast entering.
Oh, Larson had the
So
hood
we
up, and he was
received
too
a
fast
penalty for
entering.
that as well.
We've also saw the graphic that he has officially advanced to
Oh,
this point.
okay, so he has advanced. with his points.
So too, the 23 of Bubba Wallace. We were talking about him not
So
long ago.
he'll be
It's been a positive
fine.
start
But
to the evening
Chester,
here in
you
Bristol,
want to fucking
and
not?
we'll go through to the round of 12.
Chester, you do whatever you
Larson
like.
won
Don't
the
be
last
mean.
2 races here. And now,
I had to throw empty beer cans at him before.
let's see if he can overcome these
No,
issues.
he literally
Abuse of dad.
No,
Not
he
knowing
hears
needed
me.
to
I
get
don't like
done
throw at him. I throw
for
like
the
next to
playoffs,
him.
But DJ talked
But like he
about
hears
it.
me, and he's
And,
not
and
stopping.
Countdown
And I'm
to
like,
Green
dude,
shows momentum,
fucking stop.
Speed.
I throw an empty
If
beer
they have
can
what they
like
need,
in his
tonight's
area,
an important
in
race
his
for them
general
to prove
direction.
that. Trevor.
Yeah, Jeff, and it's going to be about that risk reward all night long. When that caution came out for Josh Berry, Austin Dillon was 3 laps down. Richard Boswell said, we're going to have to do some different strategy here to get those laps back. They took the wave around. The 48
Is the
spot,
playoffs
got
thing
that
working
caution,
now?
got
Nope,
a lap
still
back.
not.
Then they pitted, waited for the stage break. They did the opposite strategy of Blaney.
No,
Blaney
it's
went hard,
NASCAR.
Austin
Jaden
Dillon
actually,
saved tires
it was
on those
working
3
last
laps.
night.
They
He
take the wave
added
around
like
again.
a
Now they find themselves
cut
1 lap
line
down.
and like
Racing
put everybody who was
laps.
below
Like
the
I
cut
said, it's
line
not
in
positions,
red
it's
and like
laps at this point.
had
We
like
have
literally
another
this
50
playoff
laps to
board.
go before the end of this stage.
But it's not working
Jeff, I'd love to
tonight.
give your opinion. You know, you're around these drivers a lot.
Bubba
They
advances.
have been asking for more and more to be
Yeah.
in their hands. Obviously, we didn't expect what we saw in the first 40
Does he
laps,
have a
nor did the
shot?
drivers. They all ran very hard after a relatively calm practice
Joey
yesterday.
Logano
How much of
was
an advancement do you
14th in
think you're gonna
actual
see in the
points
next
last year
200
and
laps?
won.
How much of a
Well, that's a
difference
Penske
can these
car,
drivers
so.
make?
Well, I think you're right.
I mean,
the chaos
what
was
was Bubba
because
this
no
year?
one expected it. We didn't see this
Yeah.
in practice. So
I don't know.
teams, drivers, nobody went into this
But, I
race
mean,
thinking,
they
I've got
could.
to save tires. So
This
now
format's
they
fucking
know
dumb.
it, and they will all adjust. And some will do it better than others. But a version of this
Like, I
is
don't
what
even
the
think it's,
drivers
like-
have been asking for. They want
Like, yeah,
tires
it'd be
to wear
crazy
out.
if he
They
did,
want
but,
it to
like, I
go
don't
away.
think
They
it's,
want
like,
it in their hands. They want
impossible or like
some cars
even one of
drive
those
better
things
than
that's
others, and
like
that makes speed difference.
too
So
impossible.
now you know you got the problem. Now you have to manage it.
If you want a tire fall off, you got it because they fall off, and then just disappear.
And then disappear.
Big night of risk versus reward, guys.
Here we go. Stage 2 as they enter the Echo
Green flag.
Automotive restart zone. Let's get back to it here in Bristol. And Bubba Wallace gives Ty Gibbs
Bubba.
a big old shove.
Bubba's trying to get the lead. Bubba to the lead.
And Bubba Wallace
Wow.
right around the outside.
You just fucking flew right around him.
Straight into the lead of this race.
Honestly, that might be Bubba's first bad scheme. Well, no, besides the other one. This might be his second bad scheme.
Besides,
No.
This is what we saw.
We love that one.
what
I'm talking about
This happens.
that
Some
one
drivers
casino
would go
car
really hard,
that he used
pick up positions,
when he won
and
the
then
Brickyard
slow down.
400.
Kings Hawaiian on board with Denny Hamlin.
Just look up Bubba Wallace
Remember what
Brickyard
happened to him
400.
at the beginning of stage 1 where he just couldn't get down to that low line. Eventually did and was able to stabilize after losing many positions. Somebody's out and up wide there. That's the 24 of William Byron.
You don't want to be on the outside. You want to be able to get on the bottom. Just run a slow pace. When you get on the outside, it forces you to run a little bit harder pace than you want to, and it damages those tires.
Maytag on board for Austin Cindric.
Why the hell did Jordan switch to 45?
His point situation has improved thus far. Look at this, AJ Allmendinger.
Because he was
on Wallace.
23.
Wallace has gone back to
I
second
mean, that's
and
why
third,
both the numbers
and
are
he's
that,
in
but
second groove.
why did
Zane
Jordan switch
Smith's
to
looking for a way to
45?
push his way through, and John Hunter Nemechek there as well.
This is what I talked about earlier, is that the guy behind you, he gets ready to go. There's nothing you can do about it, right? You're checked up, you're going slow, you're saving
Oh, it was
tires,
upon his
he says,
return to
"I'm
the
gonna go
NBA in
past you."
1995
You
as a
don't know
tribute
until
to his
it's behind you.
deceased father.
Jeff, I think one of the most difficult positions in this situation is the guys.
It was
who
also
running
his
for the
brother
greenhouse, which
Larry's
currently
number.
is the 20 of Bell with the 9 of Elliott and the 1 of
When he was in
Chastain,
school.
because you know the leaders. You can let the lead go, but you're not losing a lap.
And
It's just a
also,
position, and you think
I
you
mean,
might
it's not
get it back.
exactly
You don't know
half,
if the yellow's
but
gonna come back.
23
You
is
see
half
the
of
20
45.
gets shoved up the hill right there, and now the 9's to his
Even
left
though it's not
side.
exactly
You know,
half.
how hard do they run, knowing that an instant yellow, you only award 1 lap back, and that's to the guy, the highest running 1 lap down car.
I think Christopher Bell may have been shoved up there by Keselowski because Hamlin was coming through, and he may have given Keselowski a shove.
Just to explain what's happening right here in regard to where their pace is. When we saw that battle for the stage win between Gibbs and Blaney, they were running 16:20s. They're now running 17:20. So they backed this pace off for a second, trying to save tires. We didn't see this at the start of the race.
Right.
We didn't see any of this.
The yellow guy was spinning down the front. Caution is
Oh,
out,
caution.
and that's for Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
Stenhouse. Oh.
McDowell spun around.
McDowell spun around too.
Ricky ran really well in qualifying yesterday. He's running well in this race.
Food's here.
Jones as well.
This reminds me of like a 1996 Darlington race when Ward Burton drove off the front of the field.
Let's have a look. Focusing on Stenhouse.
Oh boy.
Riley Herbst, there's contact from the rear. Stenhouse goes into Van Gisbergen. What happens to Jones and
backwards on the bottom?
Yeah. And McDowell may have taken evasive action.
Yeah, probably trying to check up, and a guy behind him didn't get slowed up. Typical watch behind. There you go. Just trying to slow down, and there's Bristol.
Bell gets the free pass. So it's a lap back for Christopher Bell. Now the challenge is, Jeff, I don't think you can put tires on because you just don't have enough. Right? I mean, you have to get 50 laps out of each set of tires, or reasonably close to 50 laps.
And spinning the tires like they just spinning out, that certainly cost them a set of tires.
Oh yeah, watch this.
Just a stick here, just a stick. Outside 20 out.
And when I said they were going slower, I didn't say they weren't racing. That's a good example.
Well, look, a lot further behind because of a couple of issues in the running order is Kyle Larson. We show you another replay here from Shane Van Gisbergen, and that was Logano and Kyle Busch involved in that. It is frantic and hectic.
I said Kyle Busch was involved with it.
Van Gisbergen, the Wendy's onboard is currently 30 points below the cut line. I'm going to talk about another driver further back. That is Kyle Larson. He's in 28th at the moment. Last two races here at Bristol Motor Speedway.
No, I don't think I did.
Dominated. He led 873 laps over the last two races.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
And tonight has not yet led a lap. Dave?
Lee, we saw William Byron get shuffled to the high side and was kind of losing positions there. Here's why.
And these are okay. Like, these are terrible. I mean, I was obviously stuck up there, but it was really bad. Okay, everybody emptied every set of tires. We're just gonna have to get through it, and it's gonna come back around.
Steve, 11 sets of tires this weekend. One of them had to
I don't know how
come
you
from
keep your driver
qualifying,
calm
and
in
that was
this,
the one that was put on William Byron's car here. He didn't
type
like
of situation.
No, he doesn't like it, but I actually love the idea of just using it up early and getting it behind you. I agree with Rudy Fugel. We have to use them all, so somebody's going to have to pay the piper. We're going to just pay it right now in stage 2. We're going to be around at the end of this race.
Cut to a bunch of the mayo mixed together.
Just be done with it. It's like that chore at home. You're better off to just get it done and move along. I don't think we're going to have any takers at the front of the field purely because of tire count. I think everybody would love to put tires on, but I just don't think you can afford to at this point.
Hey guys, I was wondering if Jeff Burton, you'll remember back when we had to scuff tires at certain places and things like that. I was interested to see how the qualified tires might actually work, and would they hold up a little bit longer because they've had that cycle of heat cycle and then cooling off.
Yeah, we used to do that. Like in practice, you'd roll tires in just because that heat cycle would make them more durable. That's a great point, DJ. If that does look better, you might be able to take these tires off right here, then only have a handful of laps and put them on later in the race. But I guess the concern is, by listening to William Byron, even if they're more durable, it doesn't sound like they drive as good.
Tell us more about Larson, Marty.
Yeah, they're still trying to fix this damage on the 5 car. They have it mostly fixed, but now they have handling issues for Kyle Larson. So Cliff Daniels kind of gone into damage control here, not only with the race car, but also trying to get the handling right for the winner of the last 2 races here at Bristol, Kim.
Yeah, you see Alex Bowman, bottom of your screen, that chassis adjustment still free in. They try to give him a little bit more security, 4 fresh Goodyear tires, so no good deal for Bowman, who is back on the lead lap.
Where's the Carolina Reaper wing? I did not get that.
So, the field will pack up. We'll go back to racing after this latest caution here in Bristol. Fast Pro Shops night race. Back in a moment.
When you live with diabetes, progress is having your coffee like you like it, without an audience. The Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor tracks your glucose in real time, so everyone else doesn't have to. And over time, it can help lower your A1C. Confident choices for more control of your life. This is progress. Learn more and try for free at freestylelibre.us.
What are you willing to do to be a rainmaker? It's my case. I brought it in. It's a mother fighting for her son.
Is that all you got?
That's the smartest thing you've said.
To be a pet parent is to be human.
Dom hasn't said anything smart in a long time.
Sometimes we feel guilty. We can only do so much. That's why more and more pet people rely on Hills, with scientifically proven formulas to give more love than humanly possible.
Last time Dom was smart was
because
in
you're
high
only
school.
human, there's Hills.
/My Verizon.
Jump into a Jeep this fall. Over
Eric has an
200
extra ticket.
vehicles and sweet deals here
Eric has an
at
extra
Dodge
ticket.
Chrysler Jeep Ram.
Where it's just $299 a month to lease a new 25 Jeep Grand Cherokee Altitude X 4x4. Purchase and financing options available too. To make the Jeep Drive in a Fall event. Certified pre-owned buyers can get no payments for 90 days.
Super selection and savings here for you. Burdick Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram at Drivers Village.
It's an extra adult ticket too because it was supposed to be
What a shot that
the other
is.
guy who came
At
last year,
Bristol
like the
Motor
older guy.
Speedways, we bring you the Toyota driver update. Ty Gibbs, who has led
But he's still
88
up, so he
laps
can't go.
here so far this evening. He's led more laps at Bristol than any other track. Could tonight be his night? And he's got fellow Toyota driver Bubba Wallace right with him. Dave?
And Lee, is he in a better position because he is out front and can
Bring your
manage
dad.
his pace? His spotter, Tony
So you can
Hirschman,
watch
told
us
him,
smoke.
our race pace, our pace, our race. If we go our pace, we'll save our stuff. What do you think the guys behind him or next to him think?
I hate when my parents see me smoke.
Yeah.
It's just like,
It's going to be very interesting what the correct
I just
pace
don't like it.
is. You know, like how hard do you go?
Yeah, no, I
But I agree with you, Jeff. You know, we're talking a lot about trying to hit a target lap time, but you also have to race the cars around you. It's still a race. Positioning still matters.
That's right. And just when you can run fast on the tires, when do you do it? Is it the early part of the run, the middle of the run, late in the run?
Just tell me when the yellows are going to come out. I'll tell you when you should go hard.
Coming up to the Echo Park Automotive restart zone. Another great restart from Ty Gibbs. It's Allmendinger and Wallace fighting over second. Zane Smith is next one. And then William Byron
Oh,
at the
Chase
24.
Elliott.
Elliott is way up high and just getting swamped.
Chase Elliott's slow and is losing a bunch of spots.
He keeps wiggling the car around.
He's falling to the way
into
back.
The corner here. I don't know if he has a flat tire. We'll see if he tries to get the pit road or not. There's definitely an issue. He does not have confidence in this 9 car, but he stays on the racetrack at both ends now.
Wonder if he got shoved out of the lane and picked up a bunch of rubber on his tires or something. Let's see what happens. Hey, he got there. Here he is. Goes down in the corner and just doesn't turn. I don't know if the car is loose and he couldn't turn it. Now he's way up the racetrack and now he's picking up all that debris on his tires. His tires are hot. It just builds up on the tires and now it has no grip. The only way to get grip is you've got to get back in the groove and get all that marbles off the tires.
Yeah, now he's pushed off of it. Should never chose top.
Yep.
Should never chose top. So he's saying on the restart he should have chose the bottom. To your point, Jeff, not be in that lane that had him go up. He was near the free pass position. He's currently 1 lap down now, 30th. Last car on the 1 lap down cycle.
Chasing you?
Got his Hendrick Motorsports teammate right ahead of him there in Kyle Larson.
Oh,
Up front, Gibbs, Allmendinger, Wallace, Blaney, Byron,
just said blame
and John
Dom.
Hunter Nemechek.
Easy to do.
In that Pipe Barker Toyota Camry for Legacy Motor Club. These guys are on a roll. These guys meaning the Legacy Motor Club drivers, especially John Hunter Nemechek. They put the last 3-4 races in a row of really strong, competitive runs and showing race after race that it's not a fluke. They're there.
That's
this
right.
package is coming together.
They have tipped me over to become a believer. I didn't know. We saw speed back in Indianapolis this summer. It came and went, and it showed up again at Darlington. But to your point, Diff, the consistency in the last 3 races has been what I've been looking for. They have managed. They haven't been just remarkable.
You're gonna sneak
They've
in
been
spike
solid,
strips.
solid on the track,
Watch
on
it
pit
after
road, everywhere for
everybody
the
besides
42.
Kyle Busch.
Not that long ago, we saw the 48 car in trouble. put on tires, lap 151, and now he's driven back up to 9th.
Not giving up. Not giving up. Can still find his way into the round of 12 if he wins here tonight in Bristol.
And they have got William Byron. He is not where he wants to be. They shoved A.J. Allmendinger out. You do not want to be in that second lane. It just, there's less ability to save tires in the second lane and maintain pace.
Here comes the Hurricane. The 77 of Carson Hocevar whips his way through there on the inside. And that Spire driver finds his way up to 4th place and is now working on Ryan Blaney. He thought about it, and then resisted.
Hocevar going to do up to 4th.
Pace with the leader.
Blaney's giving him the talk, to your point, Jeff. He said, hey, this is as fast as I'm going to go, but if you're going to go by me, you're going to drive to the right side of me down the straightaways. Oh, now he ran up top, and the 77's going to dive in. Will 12 shut the door?
That's what,
no, he doesn't. The 42 is going to shove him out.
That's what's impossible if you're Blaney. Like, you're riding trying to save tires, and the guy behind you, you know, he could act like he's saving tires and just throttle up on leaving the corner and pass you.
Kosovar came in on lap 151. That was 21 laps after the guys that he is surrounded by, the Toyota on board. For Bubba Wallace, he's seen him a couple of positions evaporate. Tell us more, Marty.
Lee, it's been a fascinating chess match to listen to on the radio about how to manage the target lap time that Steve and Jeff have been talking about. Before this restart, when Bubba Wallace was second, he had that conversation with Charles tonight. Listen in.
I can't play for one corner and get control back of this race. My concern is that then the 54 wants to run faster and just you end up the hill again. That's my concern. Otherwise, I'm not opposed. That's my concern. Yeah, with the bottom of the first corner, so.
So, Steve, that's Bubba Wallace at least asking Charles tonight, can I go run hard? Tonight saying no. Because here's the problem, Steve. Crew chiefs have been telling drivers, we've been able to go 45 laps, and that's it. I need 55 laps with the amount of tires we have left to be able to make it just to the end of the race. You have to give me 55 laps. That's why we put you on a target time.
Well, last spring, they were able to get up to about 60, 65, even 70 laps at times. So I think if you're thinking of tire life, think of like battery in your cell phone. And very simply, these drivers want to have every app running. They want to have videos being streamed. And they want everything that is just sucking the battery life out of your cell phone. What the drivers are being asked to do is shut all those apps down. I know you want to push hard, but we got to extend the battery life of these tires. So the question is, when do you use that energy? That's how you have to look at these tires. It's really like they have so much energy in them. When do you use them? When's the right time?
So talking about that, there's the 47 car, Stenhouse. We just saw him spun around on the front straightaway. So he pitted, put on 4 tires, and then what he did, he's used those tires. He went and accelerated and passed a lot of cars, got his track position back, and then backed it up.
He's now running 9th. He's in a solid spot. He's ahead of Zane Smith, right behind Chris Buescher. How about Alex Bowman? Bowman, who we also saw sideways and caused a caution. Alex Bowman has leapfrogged his way up to 13th. He is one car, 1 position on the wrong side of the cut line. However, he's only 19, 20 points out of it. If things keep going the way they're going, this guy could possibly race his way in to the next round.
What a story it would be. You see on the left side, laps since pit. Gibbs has 45. Hocevar only 24 laps. Bowman as well, only 24 laps.
Tell us more, Kim Kuhn.
Yeah, Lee, you mentioned that points position right now, just minus 20. And when I talked to crew chief Blake Harris this morning about how they were approaching this race, he goes, it's not a must-win entering tonight for us. He goes, we'll see how things play out at the end of a stage 2. That's where their mindset would change. He goes, but what we need to win the race is the same thing as what we need to point in, and that is track position. Right now, Alex Bowman has good track position running in the 6th position.
What's that mindset like, Jeff, you think? If you could go inside the 48. I got nothing to lose. I may as well go for it.
Well, but going forward, it's going to put him in a position he doesn't want to be in, right? So what they have to do is they have to look at this race as a massive opportunity. They needed something unusual to happen, and they got it. This tire issue is opportunity. So know when to strike. Put yourself in position. Don't do anything silly. It's a long way to go between now and the end of the race. Just keep yourself in position.
No funny business.
71 laps remain. in the second stage. Ty Gibbs out in front, and he's been in that position for 115 laps.
Safe light replace.
1 minute, it's smooth driving.
Come on.
The next, a crack. But at least you can get it fixed now and pay later in 4 interest-free payments at SafeLight.com.
Nice.
And SafeLight can come to you for free, anytime, anywhere, and do everything you need to get back on the road.
SafeLight repair. Come on. SafeLight replace.
Go to SafeLight.com and get it fixed now and pay later.
The anticipation of a new McDonald's sauce has reached its sweet, smoky, and gold pinnacle. Special edition gold sauce.
I see you found the D-Furnished feature on Homes.com Matterport 3D Tours. It's the true digital model of a listing.
D-Furnished, furnished. D-Furnished, furnished. D-Furnished, furnished.
I can't wait till we sell this house.
Homes.com, the place to find a place.
When things heat up, you don't just want a cold one.
Sun's brighter.
You want the coldest one.
He got fired.
The cold lagered, cold filtered, cold.
He didn't say it was good that he got killed.
Cold
He was like, I'm not going to feel bad for a guy that
Shop fall
like,
styles at Ashley.
shitty
Easily make room for everyone with a dining
Kinda went on a
table
rant
that
about how
extends
bad
to
he
fit
was.
your crew.
And like, yeah, I don't think you
Sit
should have made
back
that
and
rant
relax
on the
after
day
the
he
meal
died.
on reclining
But,
sectional
like, to be
sofas.
fired for that.
Get everything you need for a great evening
kinda
from
crazy.
Ashley.
Subway's got a new meal of the day with chips and a drink for just $6.99. Or if you're big hungry, make it a footlong for only $3 more. Huh, big hungry. Is that a thing? That should be a thing. Find your fresh with the all-new $6.99 meal of the day at Subway.
This is what being a NASCAR fan is all about. Singular history and tradition. Unmatched on-track intensity. And triple-header playoffs action to ratchet up the stakes. Throw in a can't-miss concert, camping, and the legendary atmosphere of Talladega Boulevard. And you've got more than a race. You've got Talladega. Get your tickets now at TalladegaSuperspeedway.com.
61 to go here in stage 2, and pit stops are a necessity. Chase Elliott in the Napa number 9 for Hendrick Motorsports, just coming off pit road after his most recent service. AJ Allmendinger has also been to pit road.
It's literally going against
Ty Gibbs, 45, now 46 green flat tires on the lead are doing a nice job. And you see the bottom of your screen action happening in the Goodyear camp. We'll see if maybe NASCAR feels they have enough tires. It looks like they're mounting tires maybe to release some more of these teams.
See, they are working on an extra set for the teams. Nothing confirmed to the teams yet by NASCAR, but they are working on mounting those extra set of tires. One set per team. Dave?
And now William Byron brings the 24 to pit road. This is on lap 191 as he came down pit road. Last time he pitted was 130, I believe. So that's plenty of laps on these tires. He'll get 4 more here.
Hey, well, it looks like to me there's a pattern. Hendrick cars on pit road pretty early. Larson's on pit road now.
Ty Gibbs continues to control the race. Really, really great work out of the young driver. And how about Hocevar? 2 young guys at the front of the field. Here comes the 60 of Priest.
2 22-year-olds at the head of the field, employing some discipline.
It's actually kind of crazy.
I want to show you something with Ryan Priest here in the 60.
Two
Check
guys
this out.
younger than me
He's got Zane Smith
are running
behind him,
first and
fellow
second.
Ford driver. And then Daniel Suarez next. Priest is trying to find his way there, Jeff.
It's just so much slower than the guys behind him.
Here's Zane Smith's turn. It's been a great night for the front row driver. Trevor Bayne standing by.
Carson Hocevar was in 26th place only 30 laps ago. They took a wave around, got up to 14, and then they took the strategy, Steve, of going really hard on that restart. They went from 14th to 2nd and then told their driver to find his pace. Looking at their data on their pit box, I'm only seeing about 60% drop Is that the best strategy to save these tires?
Yeah, Trevor, I think that's all you can do. You just cannot carry so much speed into the corner that you're just riding the load into the tire and ripping the rubber off the tire. So you just have to resist going to that throttle. Just do not carry speed on corner entry.
These two guys in the 54 and 77 are the youngest drivers in the field, and quite often have had the finger pointed at them for, you know, a little bit too much youthful exuberance and too much eagerness. But look at the discipline and patience they're employing up front.
Doing a nice job. The 48, I think, was trying to come to pit road, and he got cars to his left. We'll see if he dare. See how low he is right here? I think he's going to try to come to pit road.
Fitting, come on.
Yeah, you can see right here the 88 just is trying to get around him, gets to his left. Bowman doesn't want him there.
What?
He almost gets hit by the 7 on the outside. See his hands out the window? He was trying to tell him he wanted to come down pit road. He almost got hit by the 7. Kill.
Here's Alex Bowman. He said tight firing off it. It's making it really hard to get around cars. Right side tire only for Alex Bowman. You also saw the one of Ross Chastain on the pit lane. He said really tight. Thinks he might in fact have a right rear blister. We'll check on that set of tires in a second, Marty.
Denny Hamlin leaving his pit stall. He told Chris Gale, I'll tell you when the tires start to go away. He told him 2 laps ago, need to come to pit road. Was able to get here. Now 48 to go in stage 2. So right around the number that Chris Gale wanted from Hamlin, Trevor.
Joey Logano hitting pit road for 4 tires here. Really been struggling with the balance.
Before this, I hadn't eaten since yesterday
Wanted to
afternoon.
move up to the top to get some grip and trying to find a way by some people early in the run, but wasn't able to do so.
Yeah.
Not happy with his 22.
Just didn't really have food.
Austin Dillon hitting pit road as well. He took those 2 wave rounds earlier.
Slept a lot of that time.
Laps down. Not with the 3 TVs either, Dave.
Chase Briscoe
Took a
hit
nap
pit
this
road
afternoon.
because, as you know, Trevor Bain, you feel a vibration, and that tire is not going to last any longer. You've got to come to pit road. Chase got new tires.
I ate a lot like yesterday morning, though.
Right fronts that were removed. I would assume that's rubber that's around the headers. That normally goes out as long as it doesn't get into the rocker panel. That's what happened.
like
in the
onion rings
Colorado
on
Marty.
Bubba Wallace has done a fantastic job, Steve, of managing.
Dude, my meal at work is fucking crazy.
Are you taking care of me? He said, I got you, buddy. We're doing a really good job here. So Bubba Wallace
So it's the
has
flamethrower.
been in the top 5 for much of this race, pitting for 4
But then I put 2 chicken strips on it.
Stage 2.
Well, 62 laps run
With the
under
patties.
green by Ty Gibbs, Ryan Blaney,
It is good.
Austin Cindric.
But it's fucking
So
a lot.
tire conservation is possible while leading the race. So there you have it. Controlling the race and running the longest on tires. That's a great combination.
Trevor? Tyler Reddick hitting pit road from 8th place. They made a lot of progress on this car. He's been depending on the tire wear to adjust on this car. Pretty happy with the balance, but he just wants the crew chief, Billy Scott, to tell him which way they need to go to conserve those right sides.
Obviously, cautions are a contributing factor, but for Ty Gibbs to be out there for now,
Crazy that
78
Trevor
laps
Bain
in
won the
comparison
Daytona
to Blaney's
500.
64-lap run. Have a look at what happened to the Toyota driver.
He was the pit guy that was just
Busher got on
reporting.
the outside of him. Then
He's a pit reporter
Busher
now.
got up
Yeah, he had
into
one.
all those marbles
It was
and
his
lost
second
control and
race.
contacted the wall.
His second career race in Cup.
Ty
And
Gibbs got to pit road
it just
now.
turned 21
Great
years
on board.
old.
So you
The
just how
2011
difficult
Daytona
it is. Now
500.
remember, under
And he
green,
won the
only
Daytona
one
500.
straight away. The Ty
And then
getting on
never
the
won
back
again.
stretch. He'll only run his pit road, Dave.
A one-hit
And
wonder.
Steve Tyler out on
But it was a
his
big
cruise
hit.
told me this morning that one of the reasons why he's so good here is because
The biggest
it's an
hit.
all-out racetrack. That suits his style. Well, tonight, he's had to be less than all-out. He's had to race the pace that the tires will take. So far, he's doing a great job, Trevor.
Yeah, a lot of guys pitting now.
77 to Carson Hocevar. They said he did a great job there. He said the tires still felt good, but you see boards on that right rear as he came in.
On pit lane now is Ryan Blaney. His crew chief Jonathan Hassler told me this morning, we don't have to do anything astronomical. So far, that's been the case here. The space move may be, though, to do the best with your
my work
tires,
Nancy
Kim.
Lee, the only player playing Thursday night. I didn't have anyone. He just had Tucker Kraft, the tight end. 24 points.
I think my guy might have had him, or the guy I'm playing against might have had him.
Brian Wilson, what are we waiting for? We need to come to pit road, but you can see these Penske cars going much longer. And look at that right rear that came off the 2 car all the way down to the fabric, but they have shown they can
Yeah, we
manage
did.
these
He had
tires.
25 and
They're doing
a point, 4
fantastic
points
job behind the wheel, but
on my
probably would like
thing.
to come to pit road a little bit earlier.
Well, that will give the lead to the 48 of Alex Bowman, a must-win situation. Remember, on his green flag stop 12 laps ago, 2 tires and 2 tires only. I like the aggression. They are to the point of the season where even if the numbers say maybe not, I think you're going to have to be uncomfortable. It's going to take victory lane for the 48 to advance. So great job by this 48 team continuing to just swing for the fences.
Just 37 to go here in stage 2. Bowman leads. You just saw the youngsters of Hocevar and Gibbs come to pit road. Been a good night for Brad Keselowski as well.
Breakfast nachos.
Actually, I was thinking about heading out only because I want to beat the traffic.
The best part of the sleepovers the next day. I was going to throw the games on.
You're a Notre Dame guy. I'm from Texas.
Winners never compromise.
What?
Yeah. I mean, how can you call yourself a sports fan without Xfinity? We got multi-view.
The best college and pro games all in one place?
I'm not going anywhere. You ever tried pancakes and guac? You're about to. Yes, let's go. I got a little recipe that I can't tell you, but I think you're going to be happy.
Drop whatever you're doing right now. The Wendy's $8 JBC meal deal is here. That's 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers, medium fries, and a medium drink. So you better be on your way. Bacon waits for no one. The #1 deal for the #1 bacon cheeseburger, gotta be Wendy's.
From local shops in Portland, Maine, to national garages in Portland, Oregon, Napa and our nationwide network of parts and exceptional service are here to keep your business moving at full speed.
Pod's last sale of the summer is even bigger than ever. Now you can save up to 30% on moving and storage until September 22nd. Whether you're relocating to your new home or renovating your current one, save up to 30%. Pods brings the container to you, and you can pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new place or store it at a secure Pod storage center until you need it. And you don't have to do the driving. Don't miss this bigger than ever offer. Save up to 30% today. Book at pods.com.
This is an SVU Superfan Marathon.
For the fans, by the fans.
It's a good one.
I'm sorry to interrupt. It's out of my jurisdiction, don't you? That right, Bess?
I'm always available for New York's finest.
The SVU Superfan award-worthy marathon tomorrow.
Only on USA.
New York ain't exactly known for its hospitality.
That's intimidation right there.
With the Ryder Cup on the line, it's gonna be loud. The Ryder Cup from New York, baby, live on NBC, USA, and Peacock.
Under the lights here in Bristol, NASCAR
Bristol.
Cup Series playoffs
Bristol,
continue.
baby.
Elimination time as well. We're determining who will go through to the round of 12. The Bass Pro Shops night race continues live here on USA, and there is a new race leader riding along. The Bass Pro Shops on board with Austin Dillon.
Austin Dillon's the
Further
leader.
up the field, it's Carson Hocevar, and this is how he got there, by Alex Bowman.
He's got a little bit fresher tire. Alex Bowman being
Hocevar?
very disciplined. Alex needs to get to the end of this stage. He pitted earlier than Hocevar and Gibbs did by about 10 laps. So that means Alex Bowman, he's going to have to be very easy on these tires. I'm worried about him a little bit, Steve. The Hendrick cars seem like they can't go as far on
I
these
should have
tires
gotten
as
you
other
celery.
Yeah, they're definitely on the early side of the pit window.
I'm a
You
piece
did
of
have some
shit.
guys run well over 60
No, you
laps.
should stab
Hocevar
me.
being one of them. Gibbs right behind him as well.
This ought to work.
Austin Cedric
Yeah.
actually stretched it the furthest. He's back there in 5th, so he pitted near one of the last cars, so he might be able to push a little bit more, Dave.
Ty Gibbs right there in the picture of the black 54. This is the counsel from his spotter, Tony Hirschman.
He's got to be smart. We have plenty of speed and plenty of pace. Clear. You can't just go in and run into them, then we're going to take them off, and then they're going to give it back to us when we don't need to. Set it up, out-wrap them, low and straight lead.
Don't run into these guys when he goes by, right? So that they don't get mad at him later. So don't make these tires mad. Don't make the other drivers mad. Right now, he's a mad push for the lead.
All over Carson Hocevar, who is all over Chase Briscoe, threatening to put Briscoe down a lap change to the race leader. Ty Gibbs is back in front.
That's the maturity of the driver of the 77. He knows the outside is not where he wants to be. He just concedes the position.
See, Nemechek, just a few laps ago, we saw him up there battling in the top 5. They had a problem.
Ware's
on
not
pit
as
road.
crazy as the first stage, but it's still,
Now he is lapped.
you know, pretty bad.
Yeah, it sounds like he got to a position where they can only change the right side tires plus a slow stop.
Yeah, I think they do get a little
Bad
bit more grip,
combination.
but
you're going to sit there a long time, you want to get
No,
a 4 on it.
So, Steve,
Not
we've seen
great.
several cars only change right side tires. I'm sure guys at home are saying, wait, you're having all these tire problems. Why aren't you putting 4 on? Several have just put 2.
Yeah, so the left side tires are definitely not wearing out. The question is, does the lack of grip from the left side tax the right side more, right? Are you using all 4 tires or a worn, hot, slimy left
And
side?
yeah, it's mainly just like
pushing
the
right side
right
harder?
side tires that are being
But I do think
worn.
it's an option.
Left side tires are not getting worn as bad.
Playbook to only take rights. Final stage, sorry,
Because
it's
you're
going to be
driving.
fascinating with how these guys decide to consume it.
So 19 to go. Let's give a
For some reason, I
shout
thought
out
the left would
to
weigh
Austin
more.
Cindric, who came in as the driver on the cut line in
I don't know,
12th,
it's like more
and
weight on
lots
them.
of pressure. Well, first of all, he answered the challenge yesterday as we
Yeah.
ride aboard with thanks to Maytag. Cindric answered that, Jeff, yesterday in qualifying, putting his car on the second row in third, and tonight, right now, he runs 5th. He's been towards the front of
I don't
this
know.
field, and he is
They said the
remaining
right ones are what's
consistent,
wearing.
doing everything that he needs to do. This would buy him 3 more spots.
I'm just
in
trying
the
to
points
think in
order heading into the round of
NASCAR
12.
heat,
Yeah,
which
good
one fucking
discipline
wears
race so
faster, the
far.
right
They
side
had
or the
good
left
speed
side?
yesterday in
I feel like I can't even
practice.
remember. I feel like it's the
See right here, they've caught
left side.
the end of the lead lap. Some of these guys are a lap down. See, 24 car, William Byron going a lap down, or close to going a lap down. This is when these drivers at the back of the pack, they're going to start
Yeah, they're
pushing
doing
their
1 and
cars
2
harder
plus
than they want
seconds
to.
slower lap times from the start of the race.
Yeah, this is the time Ty Gibbs is going to have
Shows
to
how
be
much
extremely careful. He
fall
has
off
the
there
best
is.
car, doing a great job, but there's a lot of stuff happening in front of him that could ruin his night.
This was we've said it multiple times. This is Bristol that we used to watch. Best line on the very bottom. You catch the tail end of the pack. They're
Yeah, look
side
at
by
that big
side.
bunch
You
up
can't
right
get
there.
by 'em. I mean, where's he going to go?
Smart
you
discipline here.
will see it.
He knows he's trying. There's nowhere to go
Whee!
up front. It's all bumper tagging. He'll keep creating the
It's
hole.
like Dega.
You're going to have orange one, and the red one and orange one. String it to a cop here.
That's the Southern 500 winner ahead of him in Chase Briscoe.
And what you have to do if you're
Got a
tying
lap
you
chase
cannot
Briscoe.
give the bottom up on corner exit. You have to know that the 77 of Hocevar, the second you give the bottom up, we got to
Oh, around goes the 88 SVG.
Van Gisbergen in the Wendy's
That's
entry.
bad for him.
Are you rolling? You're rolling. Stay on track.
Honestly, I had him going to the round of 8.
Tonight is
That's the
going
third round.
for SVG fans
Because-
out there. This is going to be
Yeah, I had him just
the
kind of like getting his
farewell
way
in
through.
the playoffs.
And then the
for the
roll
driver of the
was at the
88.
end
It's
of
been a rough
next
night.
round, and I think he
Check
would
this
win
out.
that.
This is a couple of laps earlier. Zane Smith. Whoa.
But now I don't think so. I still think he'll win the Roval.
And now he's
But-
going to be really slow after getting all that debris on his tires. I think still slow on corner entry because of that. Contact and around he goes.
Shane knew it was going to be a tough night, a tough challenge. Was there a little contact there from William Byron? Maybe.
Tire scrape.
And that's what sent the
Yeah,
88
man.
sideways.
Here it is. See how slow he is? He still has debris on his
You know, it's about
tires. And William just doesn't anticipate it.
25-minute green flag run.
24 will end up getting the free pass here.
That was the longest green flag run of
he
the
might
night.
have been thinking might need a caution for another reason there.
Well, I questioned it because NASCAR has
Got 11 to go on the
fewer
stage,
involved
so
in
it's
the
only
yellow.
going to be
They
a
do
few
have the
laps
right
to
not
go when we go
award
back
free
green. It's
pass,
probably
but
going
I
to be like
think,
8
Jeff,
laps
to your
to go.
point, they saw the 88 get into the stuff in the closing rate.
Probably be 6-7 laps to go. 6-7. You've never fucking heard
So a little
6-7?
reprieve after many laps of chaos.
What's it mean?
I don't know.
This is an interesting call right
I
here.
just know it was
With
something that
only
like a
11 laps
rapper
to
said.
go
You
on
haven't
the
heard
stage.
people say 6-7?
I think I've seen
Well,
it in
this
like
is
comment
where
sections.
we heard Marty talk about
And I didn't
potentially
know
an
what it
extra set of
meant.
tires. We've asked NASCAR.
I just
they
know it
haven't
was something a
officially
rapper
released them
said.
yet. If I'm a crew chief, that's information I need to know because I would want to put
Well, all
tires
the
on
kids
here
are
and run
saying
hard to try to win the stage. It looks like
Yeah.
the 54 is going to do it. There is a theory that says just stay
Bro, you
out and
haven't heard
save it,
fucking
Sam. It doesn't look like the
6-7.
lead lap cars are going to do it. They're all going to come to pit road, Trevor.
Apparently now there's
Carson
41
Hocevar
too.
doing a great
I
job
don't know
for
what
his
that
team
is.
managing these paces, was able to get up there to the front and then manage those right side tires. They're going to put 4 on it for him. For Brad Keselowski, they debated stickers or scuffs. They opted to go with these stickers here, Dave.
Leader Ty Gibbs gets his scuff off. He'll take on 4 freshies here. A little tight in traffic, but still pretty good. He said about the balance all the way around to you, Marty.
Bubba Wallace said, I need to be freed up just a little bit, but not too much. And there was a lot of debate on all these team radios about whether or not to take that set of tires right here. They have 4 sets of tires for those who have pitted 5 times at this point. So that debate going on for both the 23 and the 2 of Austin Cindric. And interesting how the 23 got trapped there by the 54 on his inside, Kim.
You saw the 4 tires go on the 48 of Alex Bowman. He said, I'm just tighter than I want to be. They
Someone hit the
haven't moved
sweeper
any better
truck.
after the last adjustment. He said no, so a slight air pressure adjustment
Have some-
for Alex.
Closing
Oh, I almost said a bad word.
Stage 2.
Have some wonky
NASCAR
shit.
has rescinded the free pass
Can't
and
say the
changed
F
their
word.
mind.
I
William
like that.
Byron was the highest scored lap down car.
Dude, Tyler
so he
dropped
will
an
be
F-bomb the other
eligible
day.
car, but deemed to be
And
involved
he
in
got
the incident
suspended
with
for it,
contact
obviously.
to the rear bump of the 88, so therefore no free pass. Byron
Oh my God! One time,
COPD is an ugly
Garrett
reality.
Crochet had a start where
I
like
watch as this world
Red Sox
just
scored
keeps getting
13
smaller.
runs, but he gave up
But
5
then,
runs. And he still got
Trilogy
the
helped
win.
us see things a
So
little
they-
differently.
Jared started
With 3
looking up
medicines
like
and 1 inhaler,
in the,
Trilogy keeps airways
with
open for a
thesaurus,
full
like,
24
other
hours
words for the
and
F
prevents
word.
future flare-ups.
He was like,
Once
it was
daily Trilogy also
peculiar.
improves lung function, so he can breathe more freely all day and night.
It was
Trilogy won't
unconventional.
replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Do not take Trilogy more than prescribed. Trilogy may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and
Wow.
osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsening
Andy
breathing, chest pain,
came in on his
palpitations,
other
chronic
account
urinating, vision changes,
and made
or
2
eye
comments
pain.
that say "fuck Sam." We got some problems.
Ask your doctor about once daily Trilogy for COPD.
We got a
because
problem,
breathing
Andy?
should be beautiful all day and night.
I'm not
Subway's
mad.
got a new meal of the day.
Don't know
Chips
why
and
you're
a drink for just
slandering my good
$6.99.
name.
Or if you're big hungry, make it a footlong for only $3 more. Huh, big hungry. Is that a thing? That should be a thing. Find your fresh with the all-new $6.99 meal of the day at Subway.
You can get this fixed now and pay later. You can get this fixed now and pay later. And this. Get it fixed now and pay later in 4 interest-free payments at SafeLight.com.
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace.
There is nothing like the Bass Pro Shops Bristol night
The
race
fuck?
at the world's fastest half mile, and we're going to have a sprint.
Yeah.
A sprint to the end of stage 2, grabbing as many points as you can. That's what it's all about in this elimination race.
And then Andy said
Who's
I
gonna
wasn't
make it,
here.
who will
Are you
not?
okay, Andy?
So
Are you having a manic
4
episode?
will be eliminated this evening and not go any further into the round of 12 next week.
Right side tires have got their money's worth down there in those stacks there today. There's some retreads. Put another set of treads on that thing. Crew chiefs, drivers, spotters, earning their money's worth today. Pit crews, man.
Yeah,
it
so
has been a
the
lot
Goodyear
going on the
is
whole way of free pass
working on a
cars.
set of
We now got
tires
the
for
47
everybody. They
Stenhouse
haven't
out here on
released them
old
to the
tires.
teams yet. But
Man,
everybody
there's a lot
is
going on in this race.
probably going to be getting another set of tires.
I do
So
like
they'll probably
the old school
bring us
feel
to
around
the
the
end.
bottom, Jeff.
It definitely
You
has
know,
that.
Yeah, like, you know, there's debate, I guess, on the tire, whether you like it or don't like it. That's what the drivers have asked for. But I'm a big fan of the preferred lane being around the bottom. We've seen a lot of more pushing and shoving, beating and running. You kind of got to move them up. And I think
What's up,
it's all
Sailor
this debris,
Moon?
right?
How you
I mean,
doing?
We would think the top would come
What's
up,
happened to
but
the
it's just so
tires?
dirty.
They're wearing like
I don't know.
crazy. It's fucking
That's why I think we'll
crazy.
continue to clean the top, probably at stage breaks, but it's just so dirty up there right now.
Just check out the graphic on the left-hand side of your screen. The drivers surrounded in blue are, of course, playoff drivers. Those surrounded in yellow are guaranteed. They are already through to the round of 12. Of course, Chase Briscoe and Denny Hamlin, courtesy of their recent wins. Bubba Wallace and Kyle Larson already confirmed in the round of 12. It was quite the thriller to the line at the end of stage 1. Just hundredths of a second between Ryan Blaney and Ty Gibbs. That's how close it was. So, rub your hands together. Get ready, because we may see the same here to conclude the second stage.
Blaney using the choose. He was running outside the top 5, but he's decided to take outside row 2. He is going to be in a tough spot behind the 47 on older tires.
Gonna go back green with 4 to go on the stage. Green flag. Be a quick shootout.
Spinning the wheels a little bit on the inside was Ty Gibbs.
Stenhouse in the lead. Ty Gibbs coming on the inside. He takes the lead. Stenhouse dropping back. Damn.
Here, he's got to try to get to the bottom of the race.
He's dropping.
They do
Oh,
just
man.
a set of tires. I think that they They knew they were in trouble. They just didn't want to put a set of tires on him.
Look at Blaney.
Blaney for second.
Side of Alex Bowman. I was wondering how he was going to do it from that position. Well, he proved us how to do it, showed us how to do it, shoved the 47 out of the way, and he rockets to second. It's the same two guys at the same stage of the portion of the race, coming to the end of a stage. And it's 64, Joe Gibbs Racing Toyota of Ty Gibbs up against Team Penske's Ryan Blaney. Can young Ty get the upper hand on Blaney this time round? 1 lap to go.
Final lap of the stage. Looks like Ty Gibbs is going to win the stage.
Think about the determination inside the helmet, inside the cockpit of the 54. Monster Energy Toyota.
And Ty Gibbs wins stage 2 at Bristol.
Stage 2, nicely done.
Job, Ty. Get him.
So that was about a little over a minute green flag run.
Third career stage win. And guess what? They've all come here on a night where tyres have been a story. Chaos has been a story. Hey, but that's Bristol.
You can get this fixed now and pay later. You can get this fixed now and pay later. And this. Get it fixed now and pay later in 4 interest-free payments at SafeLight.com.
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace. Meet the IHOP House Faves value menu. Everything's just $6. Like the breakfast faves combo, $6. French toast breakfast, $6. $6 for all this and all that. That's a lot of breakfast for $6. Weekdays at IHOP.
Highly motivated, tenacious Buckeyes are out there hunting for news.
You are going to go undercover.
Should I do an American accent? Get me a quarter pounder with cheese for my mom.
The Chevy Equinox is more than an SUV. It's your safety check. Whoa. And your weekend getaway. It's more than an SUV. It's your choice. Equinox or Equinox EV.
Current qualified lessees can get this 2026 Equinox for around $319 a month. See your Central New York Chevy dealers.
Fall in New York State is unforgettable. From breathtaking views in every hue to adventure around every corner. It's the perfect place to get away. But don't just take our word for it. Come and see it for yourself. New York State, everything you love. Plan your next trip at iloveny.com.
NASCAR on USA is brought to you by Bank of America. What would you like the power to do? And by Bass Pro Shops, voted America's best outdoor retailer. So, 2 stages down. We're halfway through already the Bass Pro Shops night race and ready for a lengthy 3rd stage and a key stage in defining what the round of 12 will look like. Who's going to make it? Who won't? That perspective right there, you never get sick of seeing that shot, do you?
It's unbelievable. I'll tell you, drive down 1941, kind of the local highway, and if you've never been here, you kind of crest over a hill, and there it is on a mountaintop. Even in the day, it's amazing, but lit up at night, it's like nothing you've ever seen.
Well, I know you drove here, taking your daughter back to college, and it was a long drive, but when you fly in here and coming in through the mountains and the rolling green hills, and then all of a sudden you see, as it's known, the last great Coliseum, it is quite the spectacle.
It's such a beautiful facility, and just think about, like you talked about all night, all the history at this racetrack. The intensity of racing here is unmatched. You just cannot describe what it feels like to drive down in the corner, drive into those banking. I mean, whoever built this was nuts. Like, who would have thought of building a half-mile racetrack with this much banking?
I wish I was there for that. Hey, I got an idea.
Let's do this.
You what? You saw Goodyear Tire and Rubber working very hard down there. NASCAR has said that once there is a set available and mounted for everybody, they will release it, so no driver or team has an advantage. That will take a little bit of the pressure off of trying to stretch the tires, at least for running out. Now, you still want to stretch them in a strategic manner because I think it gives you the best chance to win this race. But what I love about that extra set of tires is we get some yellows. What we just saw right there, that sprint to the finish, that's the Bristol that we know and love. And I think that extra set will allow these teams to take the handcuffs off a little bit, Marty.
Steve, let's chat with Justin Fantozzi, the operations manager for Goodyear. So, Justin, we just were given word by NASCAR that once there's a set for everyone, they will release an extra set to the teams. Why that decision?
You know, the team's working really hard getting this extra set mounted and balanced and ready. We're going to go back to the same amount of sets that we had in the spring race where we saw this same sort of condition. We're ready to go. You know, the industry has asked for this. We got the best drivers, the best crew chiefs. We're going to ask them to manage it, and we're delivering on exactly what we were asked to do.
What have you seen from the tire tonight? I know you tried to go to a softer right side. Has anything caught you guys off guard this evening?
You know, the temperatures have gotten really cool right now. I mean, I'm in a sweater, and as that temperature has dropped, it's returned to back what we saw spring 18 months ago. So the tire's behaving exactly like it should.
So I'm going to have Brad walk with me here. You can see all these sets that we've been showing from up high, but they already have numbers on them, Steve. So yes, once they get a set for every race team, all of these tires, one more set will be released to the teams.
Thanks, Marty. And I have to agree with the Goodyear personnel right there. Jeff, you and I have been in a lot of meetings, had a lot of conversations in the garage, the industry, the crew chiefs, the drivers. Now, they all don't agree, but the masses have asked for this style. They want tire fall off. They want tire management. This is something that the 80s, the 90s, the early 2000s in NASCAR, when you dropped the green, it wasn't go as hard as you want. You had to actually manage some of this. There'll be different opinions on either side. We saw this happen last spring. Then we came back with the same tire in the night race, and it wasn't an issue at all, Jeff, with the same exact tire.
Yeah, temperature makes a huge difference. You heard the Goodyear representative talk about how it's gotten cool, and now we did not have any issue in practice yesterday. It was hot, sunny, the concrete was hot, and now it's cool, and so now we're starting to see this happen. It's very interesting that we're on that much of an edge with temperature, but if you never cross the edge, then you never find where it is.
Yeah.
And so, yes, the industry has been asking for more tire wear. They've been asking for fall off, and when you do that, Div, and you're going to sometimes go over it a little bit. Obviously, it's gone over it a little bit, but I'm going to tell you, most everybody is okay with it, because as you build softer tires and you develop, this is a wider tire, it's been hard to get them soft enough. They now are developed rubber. They never believed they could put that soft of a rubber on these tires, and now you're seeing it, and it's a good sign.
Justin Fantozzi from Goodyear that spoke to Marty spoke about the temperature. Race start, it was 75 degrees. It's dropped to 68 degrees. And by the way, we say well done to the 12. Menards Ford of Ryan Blaney and the 12 team. They have done enough right as the stage of this race to be confirmed into the round of 12. Marty? Dave, pardon me.
That's okay, Lee. His crew chief, Jonathan Hassler, just told his driver, we are in good shape. That backs up what you're talking about. 19 points earned today. He's in the green now. Moving on to the next round, Marty.
Dave, a long debate between Austin Cindric and Brian Wilson about whether or not to pit here. But I think a lot of teams, seeing that Goodyear will release an extra set to these teams, made the decision, let's come now. Let's see what we can get done here. This will leave them with 3 sets of tires once they put that on and once NASCAR releases that extra set, Kim.
Yeah, and you saw Christopher Bell come down. When they came down on lap 241, they took left, so brought him down this time to put on right side tires.
Getting ready to ignite stage 3 here in the night at Bristol.
There's a method to all this motorsports madness. A reason we do all this shifting, launching, and battling over a bottle of champagne. We harness this and put it in that so you can feel like this. Now you're up to speed. You win?
You win, Dom.
Feeling of a new, sweet, and
You win.
smoky McDonald's sauce. Pairing perfectly with your snack wrap. It's like striking
So,
chicken gold.
We have just crossed the halfway mark. Stage 2 was the halfway mark.
Push guy,
So,
cold and smooth survival skills. To
we
avoid
are
going in circles.
starting the second half of the race, the final
Recognize landmarks.
stage.
Like that.
I like that they did that. I like that they had the first two stages, first half, second half, third stage.
Head for the
You know?
mountains.
Better that way.
The Tempur-Pedic Breeze.
Or just
makes
don't
sleep
have the stages
feel
at
cool,
all.
So no more sweating all night
That'd be
or
better.
blasting the air conditioner. Because the Tempur Breeze feels up to 10 degrees cooler all night long. Find cooler sleep with the Tempur Breeze collection at an Ashley near you.
But yeah, this final stage does go green. They would have to pit for fuel. But I mean, they're pitting for tires anyway. You know that, so they'll get the fuel on those stops anyway. They have, you guys probably heard while we were gone, but they have released, or they're going to release a new set of tires too. Did they say they did release them, or that they're going to?
Subway's got a new meal of the day
Yeah,
with chips and a
they're
drink for
gonna
just
release
$6.99.
a
Or
set
if
of
you're
tires
big
to the
hungry,
other
make it a
to the,
football
all the
for only
teams.
$3 more. Huh, big hungry. Is that a thing? That should be a thing. Find your fresh with the all-new $6.99 meal of the day at Subway.
One last exhale.
Camden just said there's a crazy guy on drugs walking around near my apartment. Police are looking for him.
Day one.
Well, that's interesting.
Martinsville. Close quarters.
He's gonna break into your home,
corners,
into your
and a fan
apartment.
experience that brings you so
Yours
close to the
specifically.
action. All of the mayhem will be right at your fingertips. NASCAR playoffs weekend at Martinsville Speedway. Get your tickets now at martinsvillespeedway.com.
Let's go to Talladega now.
Welcome back to Elimination Night at the last great Coliseum.
It would be a lot of fun.
Back to its race to
I think you might lose your
$1
virginity
Congratulations to
if you went.
these 12 lottery players. They survived the latest elimination drawing in the NASCAR Powerball playoffs. Follow along as the playoff field is cut.
Gotta go for the
remaining
weekend, though.
4 players will win a VIP trip to NASCAR Championship Weekend for the chance to win $1 million. Powerball, the official lottery game of NASCAR and home
That's really what
to the
Talladega's
NASCAR
about.
Powerball
They say it's
playoff.
about the winning. It's
Well,
really
guys,
about the
it's been
pussy.
an action-packed race so far, and we still have 237 laps to go.
That's
Yeah,
mean.
Kim, biggest portion, biggest stage of this Bass Pro Shops night race. Welcome back, folks. Lee Diffie, Steve Letarte, Jeff Burton. Jeff, we saw a couple of young guys really employing some good discipline there in Ty Gibbs, Carson Hocevar. We saw Gibbs run 79 laps. Not all of those were green, given. What's that like for those young guys? What's it like for everybody to do this really delicate juggling act?
Well, the driver's in the seat with the gas pedal and a steering wheel, but he's getting a lot of assistance. There's a ton of conversations coming to the driver. They've targeted a lap time. I don't want you to run any faster than this. However, there are a lot of different ways to run that speed, and I think that the data that's available to the teams, the engineers, they're using that data to provide information to the driver, and the driver's got to use it. He's got to do what they're asking him to do.
They might have been caught off guard at the
Boneless
beginning,
wings
but we
aren't
run half
wings.
the races, no more secrets. Everyone knows what they need to do. They've done it before.
Boneless
They did it
wings
last
aren't
spring.
wings.
Who's going to do it the best? And
No,
let's
it's
not
literally
forget,
not.
who
Yeah.
has the best car is still going to matter in tonight's race.
Dale Jarrett, I want to give you
Go another
credit
way?
because you picked Ty Gibbs pre-race as your pre-race favorite. Do you still stand by that from what you've seen so far?
Yeah, he's done the best job of managing everything. He's had speed when he needs that, but he's also shown the discipline that you're talking about. Be interesting to see how he does. He's more than halfway to his goal, and that's to win a cup race. But he's got to drive
Wings are,
inside here.
like,
Just trying to
one
make
of the few
playoffs,
foods
and
that's
Alex
good no
Bowman
matter the
should be
temperature.
fun, guys.
And what a Bowman victory would do.
They're even good at
because
room
he
temperature.
jumps in. I will tell you, it
My
becomes a
opinion.
dogfight for the next spot between the 9, the 22, the 2.
Well, look at all these guys. Gibbs, Bowman, Hocevar, Busher, Zane Smith, Jones. I mean, there's a long
right, going
list
back
of guys
green.
that really need a win.
Echo Park Automotive Restart Zone, we're in there, and Gibbs has done such a great job of restarting here tonight. Stage 3 underway. Chris Busher around the
Oof.
outside.
Damn.
And what has happened to Alex Bowman? He just got swamped. Zane Smith is there. Chase Briscoe's there. Here comes Bell.
Same thing happened to Chase Elliott earlier. Another Hendrick car that does not take off on old tires. You wonder if he had the same issue, like the front tires didn't work, Jeff. He drove up into the middle lane. Nice job that everybody got by, but position's lost.
Chase Briscoe forced his way through there on the inside of Zane Smith. They're still door to door. Here comes Austin Cindric in the 2.
Cindric has decided
Fuck
he's going to
Cindric.
run a little bit hard at the start of this run. Now,
No. Fuck him. He's a stupid
he ran 3
cracker.
laps as hard as he
Whoa.
could, then he backed up and
Yeah.
just rolled in behind Bowman.
But the hard R is crazy.
Oh, the 23 got moved by the
said
77
it.
a couple laps ago. I don't think Bubba Wallace is going to look too kindly on that. He thought we were all minding our
He's
P's
a
and
fucking
Q's around
cracker.
the bottom. Hostbar had other ideas.
It's not a nice word.
Caution.
Oh, yellow, red fan on, red fan on.
Caution is out, and it's for Shane
SVG
Van
again.
Gisbergen. More troubles for the Wendy's 88 from Trackhouse. What happened this time? Last time there was a little contact from the 24 of William Byron.
It's about a minute green
Let's
flag
see what
road.
happened to SVG this time.
Couldn't turn. He loosed in and then just super tight. And I just don't want to rip the right front off at 3 laps.
Can you imagine SVG? He's trying to figure out this oval racing and tire management on the same night.
Gotta go out to the bars after this race, Tom.
Hey, you spin into turn 1 at Bristol.
Gotta go
Don't
out to
hit
the
anything.
bars
That's
after
pretty
this
good.
race.
Unlikely,
No. Not an
but yeah.
option.
Can you imagine? That's a great point, Steve. I mean,
Not asking.
Well, because late model racing around the country.
that's why he spun out.
Yeah. Okay,
Alright, then I'll
so
tell your mom that we
give you
threw a
that.
party.
But
Even
late
though
model
she
racing
already
around the
knows.
country, especially in the last 4 or 5 years with some tire limits, tire conservation has become a real key to winning late model races. So a lot of these guys that have oval track raced their whole life, you know, he gets it. Now listen, SVG does it at the road course, so he knows how to save the rear tires and things like that. But I just feel like Jeff's going to be probably a different skill set here than in the road course.
Yeah, well, a different skill set and just getting used to this racetrack, right?
Yeah.
Getting used to this racetrack is, you know, it takes years to really get good here. Then you throw the tire thing in there, and it's just
Remember that party that
overwhelming.
you had?
71 of Michael
Your parents
McDowell,
didn't know about.
free pass,
When they
and
went to
puts
the
20 cars in
Museum
the
of
lead
Glass.
lap.
Which is the most we've
Well,
had
yeah,
in a
but they
long
didn't know for a
Yeah, well, all
while.
these cautions present
No, my mom knew like
opportunities
day one.
to get back in the lead lap. As long as you
She
can just
knew
stay one lap
because
down, not get two,
After we mopped
you
up
still have an
something,
opportunity.
I put the mop back like
Tell you what,
upside down.
we've been using the word discipline
She
a
saw
lot.
that.
It's been a very
There was a
disciplined
mess,
night
so she
and
assumed
with a
it was
lot of
fine.
determination by
But
the
Troy
19th
just assumed that there
Chase
was a few
Briscoe,
people
because there was
over.
one point, remember
Yeah.
Briscoe
I didn't think it was as
qualified
big as it was.
31st. It was a horrendous
You don't wanna-
qualifying
she didn't wanna
position considering
give-
where he has
I
qualified
guess you
this
don't
year.
want to give your
But
teenager
the
the green light.
winner of the
party,
Southern
but there's
500
nothing bad happened.
was a lap
Yeah.
down. He got
Nothing really bad
himself
happened.
back
I mean, I
on
sat
the
on
lead
Nick.
lap, Steve, and he's methodically worked
I
his way
sat
up
on
to now
Nick,
be sitting
remember?
in third place.
I was
The
tripping,
position graph for any
and Nick
car
was there, and I
other
was
than
so happy.
Ty
I was
Gibbs
like,
is going to be like
ah,
front to back,
I just
to front.
sat
You
on
see the
him.
23 above Wallace
And
come down the pit road.
he was like super quiet after that, and I felt so
little
bad.
trouble getting the
Then he
right side of the
left.
car up there for
I
Bubba
felt so
Wallace
bad.
on the jack, but they are the only car on pit road. So here's the interesting scenario. Once NASCAR releases
I remember
that
I was
extra set
pulling
of
on
tires,
Alex's hair.
this will still
Remember
leave
that?
Bubba Wallace
Like,
and his team
Yeah.
Remember
with
he,
three sets of tires. So
Strike super
interesting,
fast,
Steve.
super
Some
early,
teams holding
and
on
by
to that
8 o'clock
extra set of
pass on.
tires, and
Yeah.
we're getting word now that NASCAR has just now released
Oh.
that extra set of tires.
So
So the move here
the
for
extra set of
Charles Lamont
tires
to
has been
bring his
released to the
driver
teams.
down pit road, knowing, hey, we're getting that extra set of tires here in a moment.
We'll see what all the teams
Got the
decide
guys
to do.
bringing it back to their
272
pit
laps,
stalls.
still have 228 laps to go.
Bass Pro Shops Bristol night race gets more and more interesting.
When it comes to your wireless plan, don't settle for less. Get more with a free 5G phone and real unlimited data from Straight Talk. More ways to connect. Stream the last lap of the race. And when you spend less with Straight Talk, you can get more moments to yourself by getting something for them. Switch to Straight Talk and get a free 5G phone on us, on America's most reliable 5G network. Straight Talk, official partner of NASCAR. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart.
It's happened. The gold mine of McDonald's chicken has been struck. Added to your snack wrap and McCrispy and made for dipping. It's special edition gold sauce.
As a person living with diabetes, I'm all about making progress. My progress is making smart choices to help lower my A1C with my Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor. It's the little wins, baby.
Bro, this is a crazy stat. Noah Gregson has had the fastest average pit stop tonight.
He does know he's in public. He doesn't care. When a young homeowner starts to turn into their parent, it helps to show them just how bad it can
Dude,
get.
this tire is crazy.
So they just hang out here naked? Yeah.
Look at this shit.
Believe it or not, she's made progress.
Yeah.
Really?
They don't have changing rooms here?
No, they do.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
Why is he eating his lunch in here?
You're asking the right questions.
Back at Bristol Motor Speedway, we've been talking about the number of tires that the teams have used this weekend. I found out the hard way, actually the easy way, with Team 5 and Caesar Villeneuve of the tire specialist for Kyle Larson. Just what you have to do to get the tires ready. 44 tires at that time all had to be measured and the data sent to the engineers so they could organize the sets, and then we could move all the tires around for them. But look at that, wheel prep. Once these teams get the wheels,
track temperatures are around 20 degrees cooler right now compared to practice yesterday.
Off of the cars. So once practice started, we watched Kyle practice.
Yeah, like they really weren't wearing yesterday in practice.
And then learn how to.
Everybody kind of thought like, oh, we actually might be
the data was back and forth to
fine.
the engineers. But guys, I'll tell you, the one thing that we didn't learn yesterday was what happens when
started
there's
wearing
an
when the race
extra set
started.
released. Yes, 48 tires that all had to be ready to work today. The extra 4 coming just recently, and thanks to Caesar and the HMS crew, I found out what hard work it is.
That's A+, Dave. That was my first job in 1995, tire guy for Jeff Gordon. It was awesome to see down there grinding away on pit road.
Dave, you need to reach out to HR. You deserve overtime.
All right, back green.
Well, let's go. We're not in overtime in this race just yet, but we are back to green. And Ty Gibbs, another stellar restart, but he's being pressed by his teammate. Oh, look at that, Briscoe.
Chase Briscoe around for the lead.
We were singing the praises of Briscoe, how he's methodically worked his way up through the field, and he just flew right around the outside of his teammate.
Yeah, just seeing the willingness to push early in the run to try to pick up spots. It's going on in the back of the field. It's going on in the front of the field. The only way you're going to move forward is to get track position. You have to get it right now. Then, if you don't get it, now what you're doing is waiting for other people to have issues, and then you saving tires hopefully can gain positions later in the run.
Toyota on board there with Bubba Wallace as he was trying to work his way through. It's Joe Gibbs racing 1, 2, 3. And then you pick up Chris Buescher in the RFK Ford. Carson Hocevar.
Fucking.
Carson.
Teammate on teammate, and there's contact. Gibbs just gave a little nudge to the back of Chase Briscoe.
And all they're doing is pushing each other into running harder than they were supposed to be.
Oh, around goes Cole Custer.
Cole Custer.
Caution.
Back rolling here. Totally broken right rear. It's got a mind of its own.
Get it together.
You know, the famous
Only a
Mike
minute,
Tyson
20
quote,
second
everybody
green
has a
flag
plan
run,
until you
dude.
get punched in the
This is
mouth. Well, everybody at Bristol
ridiculous.
has a plan until you get hit in the bumper. Then you decide to lose your mind and
Actually,
try to push and run harder. Let's see.
just plug it in.
Straight up the hill.
Well, he was kind of in a tough spot there. He had the 67 to Corey High.
Yeah.
He wasn't sure if he was going to be 3 wide. Pretty sure that's what happened.
Yeah, leaving like that lane.
Yep.
Yeah,
He wasn't real sure what to do there. See right here, see Corey High, 3 wide. He gets down in here and he starts to say, okay, I'm not going to do it, but there's no way that Ty can understand he's not committed to being down there. So Ty was trying to give him room. Old Custer paid the price.
Jeff, I'm going to get shirts made. You've been saying
Lincoln
this
is
for years,
5. When did you guys get it? How old was he when you got him?
Bristol. I think that right there is going to be a sentiment of the fans. You know, when they run the top, it's still single file, but you can't really move a guy because you're kind of up there against the wall. Back when you and I ran here, year in and year out, your morals were tested.
When Chester dies, I'll probably come sleep at your house for a few nights just to sleep with Lincoln.
I had to just decide if you could get first up away in the next set of quarters.
I have slept with him before.
You had to decide if you were going to leave here mad or somebody's going to be mad at you.
That's
Right? That's how you have to do it. That's what we're seeing tonight.
And he's pretty heavy.
That's the Brist rate. You started
Yeah.
talking about what this place is. There are banners hanging really all the way around the racetrack of the moments that this place has, the key moments. And when you look at them, they're all altercations. It's Earnhardt Labonte, Dale Jr. with the sweep, right? Kyle Busch with the sweep, the
Okay.
Tony Stewart helmet throw.
That was my
Most
phone.
of those are either dominant
Or my
performances
computer.
because they were the
Not
best
your phone.
around the bottom, or disagreements on the racetrack. We see the 54, one of the only cars to turn left. Bowman and the 9, a few others coming with him further back, all 3 Hendrick cars.
Dave Burns is there. Take it away.
Lee, he was asked, how are the cycles on the tires treating you? Ty Gibbs said, not good. So Tyler Allen, his crew chief, said, well, we've got enough tires for you to pit now. And then the driver came back and said, yep, let's do it. Also, the 24 is on pit road, I believe.
Just a little fucker.
Denny Hamlin coming down pit road. So the interesting scenario here is that you can divide it up as a few 70-lap runs from here, but a lot of teams feel like it's way too early to come to pit road. Denny Hamlin coming, though, first and fourth.
Bro, just the way his neck just started fucking
And Alex Bowman said no grip taking off even after cleaning off the tires really tight. You saw that chassis adjustment. 4 tires going on. These are scuffs for Bowman.
Scuffs meaning the tires that he used at qualifying, those were
I saw a
available
video
to
where there was somebody
as
there
well.
in the crowd.
All right, let's get ready to
Saw
reset
it
and go
happen and
again
started
after this
cheering.
most recent caution involving Cole Custer.
In the moment. Like everybody was
When my
ducking
doctor
down
gave
because
me
they were scared.
BRISTOL for my
like, of an
COPD,
active shooter.
I noticed things changed. BRISTOL gave me better
He's just
breathing
up there
starting within
cheering.
5 minutes. It also reduced flare-ups.
Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Remember they
Ask your doctor
had
about
some
BRISTOL.
old guy.
Drop whatever
they had
you're
arrested.
doing right now. The Wendy's
I don't know if you
$8
saw that.
JBC meal
I
deal
did.
is
But
here.
they had some
That's
old guy that was
2 junior
like,
bacon
they had
cheeseburgers,
arrested.
medium fries, and a medium
And they
drink.
were like,
So
oh
you
no,
better
it's
be
not
on your
him.
way. Bacon waits for no one.
I think he was
The
like,
number one deal for
supposed
the
to be a
number one
fall
bacon
guy.
cheeseburger, gotta be Wendy's.
I don't know if it was just
There's a reason we do all this shifting, launching and battling over a bottle of champagne. We harness this and put it in that so you can feel like this. Now you're up to speed.
Oh yeah.
The Tempur-Pedic Breeze makes sleep pure cool.
Yeah, I saw
So
that.
no more sweating all night or blasting the air conditioner. Because the Tempur Breeze feels up to 10 degrees
Yeah, I saw him
cooler
like out in
all
the
night
distance,
long.
like
Find cooler sleep with the
little
Tempur Breeze
dot on like the
collection
roof.
at an Ashley near you.
How about the new Ultimate Trio? Choose 3 apps and 3 sauces. Over 80,000 combinations for only $14.99.
Now that's a heck of an option, bro.
Applebee's new Ultimate Trio.
I don't know if I mean not many people really do debate stuff like that
NASCAR
outside.
Cup Series playoffs continue here in
It's
Bristol
kinda like-
with the Bass Pro Shops
No, they're not gonna want
night
to.
race. That
Well,
is
I don't know if
now
many
a
people were doing that
little
really
bit
before,
of
like
everything.
just political
And one of the
commentators.
two
Like I know there
cars
was like
proudly
I think
displaying
Steven
the Bass
Crowder
Pro
did it a
Shops
few times,
logo
but
is the 3 of Austin Dillon.
Charlie
Trevor
Kirk was sort
Banks
of the
tells
only
us
one who
more.
did it.
Yeah,
often.
Richard Boswell telling Austin Dillon, we
So,
got to go full attack.
I don't really think
mode
that'll
here
happen
to try
again.
to get back. They're
And if
sitting
it
26
is a
points below the
situation where
cut
like
line right now, 2 laps
someone's
down in
outside like that, they'll
33rd
probably
position.
just
He
have
said,
more
we
security.
need to make it last 50 laps, but we got to go. I'll let you know when to save if you have to.
I feel like we feel everything's starting to amp up. Even as we ride around here under yellow with 200 laps to go, right? Like there's
Hope
just
it
been
doesn't happen
so
again.
much going on.
Yeah.
And I feel like we're not quite there, but the fourth quarter of this game is kind of right around the corner, and that's when everyone knows, you know, it's been great till now, save tires, this tire, that tire, strategy this, strategy that, but at some point the gloves come off, and you're just going to race, push, shove, and figure out who has the speed.
Well, and also don't forget about the playoffs. You know, you could, you know, Alex Bowman, he's the one, right? He's the one everybody is terrified of winning this race.
Oh, boy.
And if he does, look at the point battle between
Bowman
Chastain,
wins,
Cindric, Reddick.
and
That could
Chastain
get wild.
Field is packing
is
up,
out.
ready for this restart.
It's a closer battle,
Getting
too.
into the Echo Park Automotive restart zone. Pace car leaves the track, and it's a couple of JGR teammates at the front. Pardon me, I take that back.
Green.
It's Busher alongside, but then you've got the teammates front to back. Bell spun the tyres there and allowed Chase Briscoe to get away. Now he puts the pressure on Busher. Busher's able to hold that low line, keep his second spot.
Honestly,
as
the
Briscoe
second
disappears.
for that extra set they got might actually be even more helpful because they've got a lot of caution laps. So we would have saved tires on
Wants
those.
to run really hard right here to keep Carson on his outside, but he doesn't want to damage his tires.
Restarts here just never get old. What these drivers are able to do, literally inches off each other's door. Nope. Maybe a foot to 20 comes up a little bit.
I want to go fast.
Hocevar's thinking get behind the 20. He's trying to sneak in line up there. He does. Now Blaney's
Seems like the most
thinking,
fun
where's he
job
gonna
in the
go?
world.
There's Hocevar. Darts left in that light
Actually,
blue-tailed car. Blaney's going to get to his right rear quarter panel. Right now, Blaney
when you crash, though,
will
that
up and
sucks.
get by on Hocevar. There he
Yeah, like the
goes.
super bad crashes.
That's what he
you
did.
know.
He's like, okay, I'm going to use a little bit of tire here to get this spot and then
Actually,
get back to the bottom.
Toyota on board with Bubba Wallace. Now he tries to do the same.
Yeah,
But then just like I picture
This has been
it's
a
in my head, just like
playoff so
those
far
really
for
cool
Toyota-powered
battles.
cars. Toyota's led
I'm just like,
more
it would be
than
so fun to be part of
700
that.
laps in these 3 playoff races. So
Caution.
the next closest is Chevrolet, not even 120.
Noah Gregson.
As Noah Gregson runs into some issues.
Caution, he's fine. Keep going.
Yeah.
I know it's a super small track.
A little over a minute green flag around there.
Saw him this morning, longtime supporter.
Yeah, he's.
It was Stuart Haas Racing. Now he's moved with Noah over to.
Can you go put this in the
front
fridge?
row.
Do you have another
30th
one?
at the time. We'll find out what happens to Noah. A little bit stop-start at the beginning of this 3rd stage.
I actually don't know which one's
Ty
the
Dillon's
mile
right
medium.
behind.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
just getting hit in the right front tire, and he just spun him out.
Teammates.
34 of Todd Gilliland.
Round he goes. That eats a set of tires up. That put Ross Chastain back in the lead lap. 22nd. Yeah, that just kills the tires, Steve. Another set of tires gone, probably.
While we've got the time, I want to give a special mention. There's a lot of charitable work done within the NASCAR family, and a lot of tributes paid. And for the young man Ty Gibbs, who's led 186 laps tonight, you may have noticed on his last pit stop, it wasn't his name above the door; it was Jace Thompson's name that was represented on this car.
I thought he was going to say Charlie Kirk.
Jace was a brave warrior who sadly lost his battle with a rare form of brain cancer called DIPG back in 2018 at the age of just 5. Now, Jace's mother is very good friends with Ty's mother, and the young man who lost his life, his mum's a long-time member of the Cornelius, North Carolina Police Department.
Put in the one down
I know
here.
this means a lot to the Thompson family to be represented on Ty Gibbs' car. So, and for all of us, I mean, you guys still live there. I lived in Cornelius for a long time in North Carolina, just north of Charlotte. It's very special for the local community, and Ty Gibbs will be wanting to race all the way to the checkered flag. Trevor?
4 tires of fuel for Carson Hocevar. Not a lot of handling complaints. He's been one of the drivers that has not really dropped. He stayed in this top 10 for most of the time. Joey Logano, on the other hand, though, had a rough start to the night. It fallen all the way back to 34th, then made his way almost to the top 10 on that last restart, fell back to 18th and decided to come in and work on it a little bit, Marty.
So, Trevor, an interesting move here by Austin Cindric. Brian Wilson said, you watch the cars that pit in front of you. I'm going to leave this up to you. So Cindric makes a call to come to pit road here. They were already sort of down a set versus everybody else, so this is going to make their runs a little bit longer here to the end of the race. They need to stretch how long these tires last, but remember, nobody's gone longer on a set of fresh gear tires than Austin Cindric all night long. He made him last 67 laps earlier in the race.
And Marty, in the ebb and flow of this race, there are some key guys who just be
Stole him or something?
present. Cindric is one of those. Here's the cause for the latest caution. We'll come back and go racing.
Drop whatever you're doing right now. The Wendy's $8 JBC meal deal is here. That's 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers, medium fries, and a medium drink. So you better be on your way. Bacon waits for no one. The number one deal for the number one bacon cheeseburger, gotta be Wendy's.
It is.
When things heat up,
But they literally
you don't
look
just
like
want a cold one.
just
You want
painted food.
the coldest. The cold lagered, cold filtered, cold packaged one. Mountain Cold Refreshment.
It looks like you're eating plastic.
Choose chill.
Ooh. Oh no, Dom's going to New York next week. Jaden asked, is Dom filling in for you next week? No, he's going to New York like a bitch. Only bitches are traveling to a different location next weekend. Yeah, bro, I was about to go watch his team fucking fall to like 4 games below a wild card spot.
Everything's just $6.
If I didn't
Like the
want,
breakfast
like,
babes combo.
I would
$6.
like
Breakfast, $6.
Yeah.
$6
Well,
for
I
all of this
that
and all that. That's a lot of breakfast for
Yeah.
$6. Weekdays at IHOP.
paying to hit right
You can get this fixed now and pay later. You can get this fixed now and pay later. And this. Get it fixed now and pay later in 4 interest-free payments at SafeLight.com.
Can we get the squid shit?
Calamari, yes.
I'm being told this is legal evil from Liberty Mutual, who helps save you hundreds by customizing your car insurance.
And his partner, Doug, is the gentleman under the security guard.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Subway's got a new meal of the day with chips and a drink for just $6.99. Or if you're big hungry, maybe
Jaden said you're already in New
$3
York.
more. Huh, big hungry. Is that a thing?
Yeah, so just stream the race.
That should be a thing. Find your fresh with the all-new $6.99 meal of the day at Subway.
My laptop.
It's easy. Win in advance. But the truth, it's harder than the road they drive.
I'd have to get a microphone, Bluetooth microphone thing. Well, no, I have. I don't know where that one is.
Claim a cup filled with history. The NASCAR playoffs continue at New Hampshire on USA.
All right, you ready to get this thing started? We've got 201 laps left.
That's what I'm
Under the
saying,
lights
man.
Here at Bristol Motor Speedway, the Bass Pro Shops night race. This is what it looks like if you're Bubba Wallace. And there goes the pace car. Let's get to that.
Green flag.
Restart zone and go. Bell wants a second shot and Chris Buescher. But Buescher's got that.
Ooh, Bell's falling back.
Bell's way up high and he loses one spot. Blaney's going to have an inside run at him here.
We've seen this time and time again. Cars go down into the corner and the front tires just don't work. That time it looked like it was Bubba Wallace that had a little
Dude,
bit
I
of
love the
a
crowd at
straight
Bristol,
shot
too.
and to push the 20 up the racetrack.
You know what I think it is? I think there's so much debris
Just
on the
like
racetrack.
how they,
that
how
drivers
like
have to clean their tires up.
they
more
actually
than you
interact with
normally
what's
would.
going on. Like
You don't normally see
they'll
this much
boo
debris on the racetrack.
super loudly.
Look
and,
at
like,
Gibbs up in that second row.
Syndic
second
once
line,
got booed
up
and
against
cheered in the
fence,
same interview.
And he's making it work. He's tucked in there behind Ryan Blaney now, ahead of Christopher Bell.
I was here at the race last year, and I saw Ty Gibbs do this multiple times. Just fly for about 5 or 6 laps, and then just immediately slow down.
He won here in Arkham and Arts competition.
You can like hear
He
them
would love
chanting
to get
shit
his first
sometimes.
cup win here.
On board with the Kings Hawaiian onboard, Denny Hamlin. Kind of sandwiched in. This is what you just kind of have to be patient right behind the 42.
Kings
It's kind of just like,
sandwiched in.
I don't know, like what's like a Chiefs crowd, you know, or a Bills crowd, like how they're just, it feels like they're a little bit more into what's going on
magical
than at other places.
Multi-time winner here at Bristol, Brad Keselowski in that Castrol Ford, the 6 up ahead. He's had a good run tonight. Here comes Joey Logano. Speaking of needing a good run, after qualifying in 22nd, Logano's running 12th at the moment, working on John Hunter Nemechek.
He's got much fresher tires than John Hunter. He's going to pretty easily go by him, trying not to use any more tire than he has to. Right to the bottom. There's Cindric doing the same thing. Use just enough pace to get by. No more than required.
I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of empty seats,
Tonight as we
but
ride on
still
board with the Maytag on board of Austin
probably
Cindric.
80, 90,000 people there.
Ross Chastain. If we have, not very much. And Chastain is doing a very delicate dance in 12th in that last position.
Especially since they have the first
make it
few
into
rows
the round
tarped
of
off,
12.
like no matter where you're sitting,
In the Trackhouse
see the
Chevy.
whole track. Some places where it might be a little harder,
Every
but
driver has had an experience tonight, Steve, where either they hurt their tires early in a run or they felt good and they were able to run a long time. The 12, the 2, they were able to run long early where others had to pit. So that information you've had to use to determine how hard you can run right now.
Yeah, Bubba Wallace.
security wasn't
outside
looking
of
at trying to go
17.
down.
Busher kind of countered with a little bit hard
Yeah.
corner. I think he wasn't
probably
just ready
got
to
that shit
concede
on
second. Now they're going to continue side by side. Bubba Wallace is in a
assume
tough
that's why
spot
it's
right
turned
here, beating on the door of the
Oh, yeah.
17.
also it's on his full anymore. I mean, back in the day it was full.
With the bumper to him.
Trying to sneak his
bumper
way
to him.
through and force his way through on the inside.
Oh, fucking Chase Elliott.
Oh boy.
Talk about the driver of the 9. He came in 28 points above the cut line.
Almost a 3-minute green flag run.
He has not scored, I believe,
Longest
any
we've had in a
safety
while.
points tonight. This is
Not good.
No.
Not good at all.
Yeah, that's not good for Elliott.
See if there's. I don't see.
I mean,
I don't see.
I think he'll
water
still be
coming out of
above.
the radiator, but it's really hard to tell.
was that?
He will still be above.
And then shipped a 42 straight into you. He was a half point off you. It never even made the bottom.
According to the spotter, there's some contact between the 11 and the 42 that ended up into the 9. I bet we're going to get some looks. Let's see how accurate the spotter saw it in real
Apparently
time.
leaking fluid too. Come on.
Big damage to the 9. Now the
Don't make
the
us have to
48
clean up a
is
mess
the first
now,
car
too.
below the cut line. You see minus 28 to Chastain. Let's see what happens.
This is the view from Denny Hamlin.
Ooh,
boy.
damn.
Well, there was contact.
That's kind of a hard
but
hit.
the 42 hit the 9 first.
That's Austin Cindric clear.
Looks like the 9 tries to get another look at this.
Here's some Chase's view.
Is he not trying to slide in front?
Damn.
And then he gets hit?
That's a hard hit.
Yeah.
Doesn't
What I
look as
can't
hard, but
tell
it is.
I was trying to wait to see, but it came by so fast. He's trying to get in line. There's no doubt. And the 42 makes contact. I think that's fair to say. I don't know if the 42 got shoved into the 9.
That's one of those that doesn't
42
look
was
as
there
hard,
anywhere.
but I
If there wasn't room
guarantee
for the 9,
you
the
feel
result's
that.
the same, though.
The spotter said the 11 got into the 42. There it is.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Is
Yeah.
that before or after the 42 hit the 9?
Exactly. It
I
looks
think
like
it's after. I think the 40. What I think happens.
Just
that's a
directly
replay
going
I'd
into
like
the
to see
wall like
again.
that,
What
that
I think
scares
happens
me.
is there's a hole. The 42 overdrives the entry, trying to fill the hole. The 9 thinks there is a hole. He turns left. That's the contact.
That's one of like
They check up, and
the
then
crashes I fear the
right
most,
here.
where you're just like,
42 shipped
boom.
in there, and the 9 thinks
Right
he's
towards
going to
the
parallel
wall.
park in front of the 42. John Hunter says, nope, you are not.
Yeah, the 42 is into the 9, and then that's why the 11 gets into the 42.
Another one that scares
And
me
this
is like
looks
Bubba at
like it could
Pocono.
be terminal.
For sure.
Look at all the
2018.
fluid.
Yep. Dave, tell us more.
His
Well,
brakes
they're going to
failed
push the car to
going
the
at
DVP
the
area,
end
which
of
is
the
behind
straightaway.
the wall. Now
So
they're
he had to
questioning
like
whether
turn
they were
it,
going to push it
went through the
themselves or whether they're
grass
going to get
to
it
try to
towed. But
slow
you can see
himself
the
down,
leakage right there.
but he still
when
hit
I
the wall
talked to
very
Alan
hard.
Gustafson today about
He got out of the car.
playoff hopes,
He was
and
fine,
their
but he
push
like
to the
sat
cut line.
down,
He
had
said
to
it's not
catch his
comfortable,
breath. Like,
but it's okay if we do our jobs. We don't have to overachieve.
one of the harder hits I've
It
ever
is
seen.
Bristol. This is the Bristol.
That's
that
also
provides you.
like,
Well, and this will
I'm not
put
as
the
scared
9
of like
basically
flipping
right
in a car.
on
It doesn't
the
like
line.
scare me
He's
as
still
much as
following
like
positions, which you see him
some other
above
crashes.
Chastain at the moment, but he can still lose about, I don't know, 7 or 8 more points, 6 more points as he continues to fall. So a new winner would probably eliminate him. I'm not sure if there's enough points.
The
available
landing,
for 48
Dale Earnhardt
to
Jr.
get them.
was talking to Ryan Preece this weekend, and he was the one who had like that flip at Daytona a few years ago, and then
Just
earlier
like
this
that.
year during the Daytona 500, he was the one who flipped.
Now that puts
And
everybody
when
on
Dale
this
Jr.
19
was saying like
in a
when he
super
flipped
nervous
back in like
position.
'98,
Nemechek's view.
damn. When he flipped it back in '98, he said it felt like
Could he have not?
just the
Is there
ground
any chance he
underneath
could
him
slow
like
down enough to not hit
disappeared.
the 9 who was pulling down in the
And
bottom
then
lane?
I
he
think
didn't
that-
really
I
even
think that right
feel
there,
much
I
of
think
it.
Chase Elliott
It just kind of looked like there was like a
of John
fake
Hunter
like
Nemechek. And
backdrop
about it
of the
earlier,
world around
that
him.
because
Like,
people are riding and
like
saving
it was like guys just
tires,
like holding like
I'm
a
imagining that
canvas
right
of
here,
like
Chase
the
Elliott
world
believes
around
that
him.
they're
And like they would
all,
just put it
you know,
right here, and then
running
put it right here, and then put it right
70%.
here,
They're not
put it
running
right here.
100%. But John
And he
Hunter
was like,
saw this as
that's
a
kind of what it
chance
looked like
to
to
get
him.
on the bottom.
Like just like
And
a
this
fake
is
like
this is
world around
in
him.
my eyes
just
an
like
incident
flipping.
because of that. So right there, Chase is getting to the
And then
bottom.
you said that the
Contact
landing
and
actually kind of
contact from
hurt.
the 11.
Oh yeah.
Now, to John
But
Hunter's
like
defense,
the actual flipping itself wasn't that bad.
not like he was overdriving it so much. The 11 still hit the 42. Like the 11-2 was close enough to the 42. Let's see what John Hunter had to say.
Like you'd see the ground, and then you'd see the sky, and then you'd see the ground again.
So he feels that he got run over. He feels he got shoved off in there by the 11. Here's what we do know.
Yeah.
Contact between 3 cars, spit the 9 out, and the 9's jumped. I mean, that's really the result of it. Welcome to Bristol. And what's the shirt say? Jeff, your favorite Bristol is the dominant bottom line Bristol?
Yeah, I mean,
How many more
it's-
cautions are we
everybody's
gonna
trying to get to the bottom of the racetrack. Right, so here it is right here.
It's 10:02 right now. How late will we be
But I
here?
believe the 42
Yeah.
is into the 9, then the 11 gets into the 42. This, hey, we want short track racing. We want Bristol, one lane on the bottom. That's it, right there. Remember the spring race here, guys. 3 cautions the entire race.
Longer here, or am I just
We have just had our.
Well, a lot of the cautions have been
and
shorter,
we
but he dropped
still
fluid
have
on the track.
316
So
laps to go.
No, 184. more to go.
I'm sorry. I'm thinking.
And a few of the cautions have been longer after the long green flag runs because they're trying to sweep some of the rubber off the track, or like some of that, not the rubber, but like that, a lot of that tire shred off.
Old school Bristol race. It does. The bottom lane being the preferred lane. This isn't just a tire thing. This is also because the bottom lane 49. Is the preferred lane.
So look, all hands on deck here to assess this situation, and they're saying it's done. We are
Chase Elliott's done.
Chase Elliott to get out of the car.
So he could be eliminated.
The remainder of this. We're looking forward to next
week
already in New Hampshire.
No, but he
at
could.
New Hampshire Motor Speedway, and this is the menu. So NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series, and then the Cup Series. So as per usual, practice and qualifying on True TV. We'll see you on 2 p.m. at 2 p.m. Sunday afternoon on USA for the first race in the round of 12. So, similar, very similar to
We've got to really hope Bowman doesn't win.
Chase Elliott's Hendrick Motorsports teammate had to sit back and watch to see if he would make it into the playoffs. Chase Elliott's going to have to nervously sit in the hauler or his motorhome and wait and watch and hope that there's not a new winner. Because if there's a new winner, he's going to get bounced out.
Yeah, so let's see who that really is. And I think it's the guy at the bottom of the screen that has a real chance of anyone, right? Because we have the 21 of Josh Berry. You see him in 16th at points. Well, he had a fire early. He's out of the race. We have SVG. It's just not been his night. He's minus 3 laps. He's spun a few times. I think a win here would be a tall task to ask for. Austin Dillon, while, you know, I'm not saying it's impossible. He's 2 laps down. There'd have to be some real change of fortune for Austin Dillon to somehow get up there. So for me, it's at the moment, Hendrick on Hendrick if it's a new winner, right? It's Alex Bowman. Can he find the magic to go to victory lane and eliminate his teammate? He's currently running 15th, but we have seen the top 15 kind of circulate through time and time again. So this team, I think, like you said, they just got to wait and see.
Chase Elliott's out talking with his crew chief.
Now, if you're worried about it in points, you know, there's not 23 points available for Bowman. He just can't get there. He's running 15th. And Chase Elliott can't lose but one more to Cole Custer. So Bowman's not going to eliminate Chase Elliott on points. It will take a win.
Tell us more about Austin Cindric, Marty, because it's been a pretty good night for this guy.
Yeah, it has been a terrific night for this 2 team, and the driver who came in on the cut line just got a points update from his crew chief, Brian Wilson. Listen.
I have a different mindset than what I've had all night. Yeah, I mean, overall, just keep doing what you're doing. We're crunching the numbers right now. If you finish 23rd or better, you're going to be ahead of the 9. At that point, to not get through, the 3 car would have to recover and basically finish top 10. And that's counting on the 48 to win. So obviously we're in a good spot here, but there are scenarios where it could not be locked in.
Not counting it yet to move on to the round of 12, but they are plus 36. The interesting thing tire-wise, as you look at Brian Wilson on the bottom right-hand hand of your screen, they only have 2 sets left.
Fucking Cindric.
There's even teams down here, Steve, that have 4 sets of sticker tires left, but only 2 left for that 2 car, but looking good points-wise.
Brian Wilson up here as well as he described that to his driver. That was really well done. It would take a lot of different things, but it could happen, so don't relax yet, he tells his driver. Great job. I think it's worth a little hat tip to Austin Cindric. You know, I don't think so. I was shocked that he made the playoffs. I think this is a team I thought could win a race. He did win a race. He made the playoffs. But I think there was a lot of people that had him out in the first round. And here he is, riding around with 180 laps to go, currently pretty comfortably above the cut line.
But where did it all start? It started yesterday in qualifying.
Yeah, absolutely.
He gave himself a good qualifying spot in 3rd on the 2nd row, and you'll hear drivers week in, week out, Jeff, say, my weekend begins on Saturday or Friday for a Saturday night race. I have to get a good qualifying position.
Yeah, and think about Austin Cindric. He's made the playoffs. Every time he's made them, this is the 3rd time he's made them. He's advanced.
He's just got to hope now that he can stay in, because he's right on the cut line. Plus 23, but he's the first guy out if, Bowman, Dillon, or SVG win.
An anxious watch as we check in with Trevor Bayne. Trev?
Yeah, guys, we see the frustration in Chase Elliott there as he jumped in a hole that was barely there. But as I watched that, Steve, I know you're the king of analogies. I couldn't help but thinking about being on some back road driving somewhere, and there's a car going about 20 miles an hour under the speed limit. You got 10 cars backed up driving down this road, and you finally get to that little dotted yellow line that's no longer double yellows. You got to jump out of line and get what you can and get back in line quick. I think that's what we have Chase Elliott there.
Absolutely. That's exactly right. Is you kind of have to have these moments to advance and then tuck back in line. It just doesn't always work like you hope it would.
Remind me not to carpool with Trevor.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Chase Briscoe's been spectacular on the last couple of restarts. Let's check in inside the 19 team. Have a listen.
He got booted up in 1 and 2, trying to fill a really tight hole. Got smacked from behind and slammed into the car in front of him.
Does that knock him out of the playoffs?
Not sure. Not paying attention to that. Trying to win the race.
Damn. You hear that? He said, he asked if Chase Elliott was knocked out of the playoffs. His crew chief said, damn, I don't know. I'm just trying to pay attention to the fucking race.
He won the first race of the playoffs with the Southern 500.
It shows you how drivers think, though, right? You have to take a minute off, right? You have to, and you're paying attention to what's going on, and you're curious, hey, what happened? It kind of is a way for you to relax a little bit, right? The crew chief's like, none of that. We're not relaxing. We're not having fun. We're here to win the race.
Shows the focus for this first-year duo of James Small and Chase Briscoe. It's been a successful partnership thus far. Pits are
It's
open,
no
and
longer
there's
Truex
action
in the
on pit road.
19. Yay!
Dave Burns is first up. Dave, take it away.
Okay, thanks, Dave.
Great job, bro.
You see Chase Briscoe getting 4 tires at 12. Ryan Blaney also getting 4 tires. Cars pitting on the backstretch. They're going to have to roll around. Bell also in his pits.
Yeah, the two pit roads.
Marty.
Steve, interesting
Bristol.
scenario here for Chris
One on the back
Buescher.
stretch, one on
Scott
the
Graves has
front
kind of
stretch.
left him out throughout all those cautions.
Under caution, it kind of acts
Four
as one
sets of
pit road.
tires for Buescher.
You
It's
get to
going
go
to
all the
create
way
4
around.
mid-40s runs for Denny Hamlin.
But
Getting 4
like
fresh Goodyear
under
tires as
green,
well,
you
Cam.
can enter just a pit road.
Alex
Like,
Bowman on the pit road, just very, very tight. They did take
Yeah.
tires. Also, you see him leaving there. We had Christopher Bell as well. They felt like there were enough laps on the set they currently had to warrant 4 fresh tires. Still need to turn better on the 20.
Dave worked so hard with that 5 car yesterday.
Damn, what the hell are y'all doing?
We had took this off. What do we got here?
He had some technical difficulties. Look at this.
What the
These cars are
fuck?
coming off pit road. They needed to stop earlier.
You guys dumb or something?
Cars are cutting onto pit road, and there was a merging issue.
Jeff, you jumped into that like you have been a part of it.
Oh, yeah. I was having a flashback.
By the way, there was a great race off between Chris Buescher and Chase Briscoe. That was super tight. All right, time now for the Credit One Bank ones to watch. Mr. Burton, why don't you kick us off?
Alex Bowman, this guy right here, he can change
Bubba's in the
the
lead.
entire playoff picture. The only way to do it is to win the race. He and his team know that. We have a strange race tonight. This is a great opportunity for this team.
Well, I picked this driver in the pre-race, and from what I've seen, he's still perhaps my pick for the day. He's only led 30 laps, but when it has been time to go, this 12 car looks like it has great raw pace and speed. If they can manage the next 175 laps and be in the picture, I think he has a shot to go to victory lane.
How about the Robin Hood, number 23, for 2311 Racing of Bubba Wallace? Spent some time with Bubba last night. He is super relaxed, super chilled, and just enjoying his racing. That Brickyard 400 win was a game changer. Keep this in mind. He was 3rd in this race a year ago, and in the first 2 playoff races so far, he's top 10. He's the one to watch.
Nobody picked Ty Gibbs?
Well, we left that to DJ.
Are we ever going to go back racing?
Well,
he's on the dinner break.
He's on a dinner break before his post-race show. You want to hang out after the checkered flag? DJ will be back down there at Victory Lane.
Caution is holding forever.
Perhaps talking about how he was right. If it was Ty Gibbs, Jeff, you're going to have to go down there with him then.
I'm going to go with him.
Okay.
Costing about 14
I
minutes.
said I thought he was really fast. He's done a great job tonight.
14-minute
Carson Hocevar
caution
also,
so far.
2 young guys. We talked about that. Brad Keselowski sitting there in 4th.
Yeah.
Old veteran.
It's been good. It's been a good night for him. All right, let's remind ourselves of what this round of the playoffs has been like. It got off to an inauspicious start for Josh Berry, but a phenomenal back-to-back Southern 500 wins for Chase Briscoe. Berry involved in more action last week in St. Louis, where Denny Hamlin prevailed. So JGR winning the first 2 races. Who is going to get the victory tonight? So Chase Elliott, unfortunately, is out of this race. He's standing by with Marty Snyder. Marty?
Yeah, contact between 3 cars there. Chase,
Chase
what was
Elliott.
your perspective on what happened?
You know, it was a game of just how quick could you get to the bottom after a few laps to preserve your tire. And I thought I was doing the smart thing. You know, the Penske guys had got position on me, so I was just trying to get back down in line. And, yeah, I got a huge shot, you know, from behind. And I don't know if maybe he had gotten hit or I just stacked the lane up, you know, that much or what. But, yeah, nonetheless, it happened and it's done. And say we're in a bit of a pickle here now.
So will you sit, wait, and watch to see what happens the rest of the night?
I mean, I think we have to be done, right? There's no way.
Well, I mean, points-wise.
That's what I'm asking. I don't understand.
You're plus 23 right now.
Okay, so yeah, I don't know. I need to understand where everybody's at. You know, I'm sure people have pit, and you know those numbers can certainly change, but cross our fingers and hope we get lucky. But it sucks. I know that.
It'll be a waiting game for Chase Elliott and the 9 team for the rest of the evening.
Anyway, it's going to be exactly like what he's
Pace car's off.
to do. Alex Bowman, before we started the playoffs.
Back green.
Ready to go. Echo Park Automotive restart zone. A couple of Toyotas. And Ty Gibbs on the inside of Bubba Wallace. Wallace will hold the lead.
Bubba's on the lead. Oh, damn. Is
Carson
that
Hocevar,
Haley?
Chase Briscoe, Brad
That's
Keselowski,
McDowell.
Austin Cindric, and Chris Buescher. Almost 3 wide. Into turn 1, not going to work. Hamlin's up there. Austin Hill's in the mix. The 48 of Alex Bowman.
I'm going to shove a hanger up Chester's
Meanwhile,
ass.
change of the lead. Briscoe's found his way there very swiftly.
No, he's got beef with me, too. We both got beef, but we both got love.
Alex Bowman, you see, he's in that second lane. He's just afraid to push as hard as he
He's a
needs
good
to.
boy.
Wow, that was a nice
Dude,
move from Chris
I'm
Buescher.
like,
Look at this direction.
man, it's just like, I feel like murdering him,
17.
like, brings more of his
Fastenal
points.
Ford.
Like, people be like,
That
oh, he
was
was
nice
murdered,
work.
and he said this. So, like, it's so
He had
true.
that terrific race off pit
Like,
road with Briscoe, and now he's in pursuit of him. He's worked his way up on that outside line to third. He goes
No, I've seen,
around
like,
Gibbs.
people being,
He's now
like,
got his
sharing
eyes on
quotes
Wallace,
of him.
and he's able to round Bubba up as
With, like,
well.
an inspirational, like, picture of him, like, or
23
something
of Bubba
like.
Wallace and the 17 of Buescher, using those to his advantage. Very similar to the tires of Briscoe.
Ty Gibbs now jumps to the outside. He says, man, that looks so easy. I want to get
I've
to
seen,
that
like, even,
line.
like,
It
pictures
looked
of him with
pretty good to me.
angel wings
Christopher Bell
photoshopped
is
on,
searching.
and I'm like,
And
come
blue,
on.
Delaware Life 77 is Carson Hocevar looking for a shot. Blaney is Haslin Keselowski. And on the inside in position gain.
Oh, contact. Much like the wreck with the 9 of Chase Elliott, I think the 6 goes on the high line. He tried to pull down in lane, and they just stacked it up. I thought Chase did a nice job of asking what happened there. Maybe I just stacked them up too much. I think that's what happened again there. Austin Hill in this 33 car. He is in the gas. He is using all of his tires. He is 3 laps down. He just took off. He just ran as hard as he could for a little bit of time, and then he got a lot of track position and then just drove to the bottom. It'd be interesting to see how his tires, even though he's 3 laps down, how his tires do after a few laps.
How about the run from the RFK Fords? All 3 in the top 10. Buescher in second. Keselowski 9, Priest 10. Marty?
Interesting to hear Scott Graves and Chris Buescher talk about how to manage the early part of this run. Remember, he restarted
The Bristol
ninth,
night race.
he's up to second
Beautiful
already.
spectacle.
And what Graves told him was go hard at the beginning, like we've talked about all night long, but then manage. But if you can pass, you can be be aggressive.
I want to go to it.
They're only going to have to do 4 40-lap runs or so to get to the end of this race, and they have the tires to back it up.
Next year we're going to the Bristol
This is a
race.
fair fight here.
Both of
between
us.
Butcher and Bell. Similar strategy. Only
Both
one
of
lap
us.
difference between when they pitted.
That's what a
So
fucking
1,
weave
2,
is,
3.
you fucking weirdo.
77 of Hocevar stuck in that top lane and going backwards at the moment. He's fallen down to 14th. The 7 says, you might be a teammate, bud, but I can't let you down here.
Well, the 7 of Haley, he's the first car lap down, and the way he got it, I was watching him out the window. The way he got it, he ran as hard as he could run to get in front of Corey Heim. I mean, he used every bit of his tire, and then when he got in front of Corey, there's Corey on the outside.
Wouldn't you rather go to Bristol than
When he got in front
Pocono?
of him, then he just checked up and slowed down.
Oh, yeah, probably a cooler race.
Hocevar maybe has asked a little too much of those tires
Much
because
farther.
he's on the same strategy as the likes of Keselowski and Priest, who is still in the top 10.
How
But
far away
unfortunately,
is
the
Bristol?
77 is plummeting.
The 7, he jumped on the outside of Alex Bowman. He's watching Corey Heim behind him. Corey Heim picks up a spot. That means he's got to go pick up a spot.
10 hours and 29 minutes.
Yep, that's fine.
67
Really?
is
You think so?
The max I would want to drive
23-11
anywhere is
injury.
like
See how fast they're going.
Damn,
They
I thought
just
you
know they're
would have
racing.
said
They're
10,
racing for this
and then that's
lap
only
to be a
29
first
minutes,
car.
1 to 10.
One lap down. That's
Feel
the
like-
difference between guys running hard and guys
I think it
trying
goes
to
faster than you
conserve.
think.
See it
Like, 'cause I
right
remember
there.
we took the 12-hour drive. And yeah, it's like
We
it's
took the
long.
drive.
67
No,
of
you took a
Corey
ride
Heim, the
for 12 hours.
NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series star.
Oh, I'm not talking about
Eight
we,
wins
me,
this
and
year.
you, you
This is
fucking
his
idiot.
first
I'm
Doesn't
talking
matter.
about my
Okay,
dad.
who were you driving?
Bristol,
Me and
his
my
fourth
dad.
cup race of the year. Meanwhile, back up front, remember Jeff told you the 33 of Austin Hill is still
idiot.
3 laps down. That
It
shows
still
you the
applies.
difference.
You didn't drive. You
He's got
rode.
to lap himself the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, but it's
Give
like
him
10.
Hollingsworth here tonight.
It goes by
He's
faster
in
than
the
you think.
Xfinity
I've done-
playoffs. Did not have a good
I've done
start
5-hour drives, and
to
those
his
don't go by
playoffs
fast.
last night.
Fell on the inside of Busher.
Well, then you're a
Gibbs
retard.
gives it to Busher. Gibbs
Oh,
tags
damn.
the back of Chris Busher, sets him way up the track, and that opens up
Ty
not
Gibbs.
only for Gibbs, but then Wallace had an opportunity,
I'd
but
rather
Busher will
fly
fire back.
400 than
We just heard that
drive
radio
for-
100 laps ago to Ty Gibbs talking about don't hit anyone, don't make anyone
gas,
upset.
like, yeah,
Oh,
still
he's
done.
gonna
Then
make
back,
Busher
yeah, that
upset.
also sucks.
Same thing.
I didn't even think
except
about
corner
the
exit.
drive back.
Right? They're trying
You
to
just
get to the ball.
go down there and live there.
And Gibbs
You
is
live in
like,
the
"That's my
Bristol
spot."
Mountains.
Yeah.
And just
It's Tennessee.
Listen, I'm
Yeah.
not being critical of Gibbs. I
Go live in
actually
the
agreed to
Tennessee
contest that
mountains.
spot. You just
They
can't let
fuck
somebody
everyone.
don't think you're
I
going to have to
kinda
pull
want
back
him
in line.
to
Now, it looks
small town
very sketchy
down
because it
by
was
south.
corner exit, but he had
But that's
every right for that
summer,
position.
yeah.
What'd you say, Jeff? You either are going to be
And I
mad
would be
at
near
somebody
my
or
teams.
someone's going to be mad at you if you're going to run good. Ty
Yeah.
Gibbs decided he'd
Then
rather
you never have to
a bad
worry
him.
about
All right, Hocevar's coming
Dumb
back.
shit you can
He's
just
got
watch
Michael
on
McDowell,
MLB
his
TV.
teammate right behind him. He's tucked in between Bowman. Bowman's
I
now
just-
moved up to 12th as he goes past Bubba
I
Wallace.
think, like, even
Wallace
I could
has
even
got his
move,
hands
like,
full.
Pennsylvania.
He's now
half-
dropped to
like half the
15.
snow.
Oh, he's
Yard.
run through his tires here.
You hate the winters that
He's coming
much.
to pit
I
road.
hate winter. I despise it. I can't do anything I like to do.
He doesn't get run over.
Yeah, John Hunter Nemechek had to take evasive action.
I don't know, man. I think
so
it's
too
fun.
does AJ
Like-
Allmendinger, the pole sitter.
So what he's going to do, he wants to
ice
pit.
fishing, which is like.
But what we've
cool,
seen
but
so
it
far,
takes-
you're better off riding around
Can't.
and
The
wait,
snow
even if
games,
the tire
though.
goes flat. We have not seen a wreck.
The snow
yet because
games,
of a
man,
flat
they're
tire.
amazing.
We've seen it get running over.
Driving
But
sucks. Like brushing my car off at 5:30 in the morning, then
can't
shoveling
fly.
myself out.
Low line.
Fuck that.
Oh, around goes Ricky Stenhouse. Stenhouse sent around.
That was Wallace and Stenhouse.
Bubba sent him around.
Dirty driver.
See that again.
The snow games are fucking awesome. Can't lie.
See Stenhouse
I'll trade their way.
just thought that the 23 was going to be a little lower.
It is
on
nice
base.
watching
He
a
just
snow
made
game.
contact with him.
Like, yeah, it's cool in
23
the
car.
stands too, but like, it's
Watch
nice
his
in the
left side
comfort of your own
tires.
home.
Yeah, yeah.
On the yellow line. Remember, you saw that come to pit road, and he just didn't
I like
stay on the yellow
volunteers.
line. And remember,
I
he's
tolerate
run through the
extreme
tires. He
cold weather,
doesn't have the grip he was expecting.
And I
Gets
like
up the
playing video
racetrack
games, Field Freak
and
things
spins
like
the
that.
47.
Yeah.
Now, I know
Not
some
that
people are
the
going to
guilt
say he
usually
needed
stops
a
me, but
caution, and he got it right
There's
there.
sometimes when I want a game, but it'll
I'm
be
sure
super
Ricky
nice
Stenhouse
out.
may
Like,
have
I
that
really
thought.
should go out and fish or something.
Yeah.
Hey, see his hand all the
way out
I mean, you
the
want to
limber
fish
right there.
tomorrow?
I'm gonna go out to
Stenhouse was
Geneva with
21st
Isaac.
at the time.
When?
What did he say, like 7:30?
I'm down.
That's the second time.
But it is off of rocks.
It's fine.
Yes.
Rick was sideways earlier and had a
I'll
pretty
have
good
fun with it
comeback.
anyway.
We'll see. And a little bit of contact, maybe.
Even if it ends up
Maybe not
pissing me
enough
off, I'll
damage to
just
hurt
sit there.
anything there.
And I enjoy that too, weirdly enough.
See his hand out the window? He's pitting. He's turning, see, and he hit
Like
the
being
curb. I
in
think he
nature.
hit the apron. He hit the yellow line, and the car goes up the racetrack.
When are you coming back, or? I mean,
tomorrow.
Tell us more, Marty, about
the Mets.
Bubba
When do
Wallace.
the Mets play?
Here's what Bubba Wallace had to say on the radio a
Bills play at
moment ago
1.
about the contact
They're
list
gonna be the
in-house.
Saints, so like.
Go find the 47.
Oh, and I'm
turn them.
my coworker's giving me a smoker, and I need Isaac's truck, so I'm also.
An
doing that
apology
after.
from Bubba Wallace as pit road now gets pretty busy.
But I'm not gonna hold myself to having to make kickoff.
Thanks, Burns. Your first up.
Thanks, Leith. Ryan Brady
Yeah.
gives up 5th. Ty
But you'd
Gibbs
watch
gives
some
up
of the Bills.
3rd. Chase
Yeah,
Briscoe
I still-
gives
I
up
kinda
the
wanna, like,
lead.
be back
Gibbs was the
in
one with the
town, maybe
largest
at
comment
1,
about his car. Just
then
went
go get
tight
some
that
smoke
run.
and
So
shit,
he'll get
and
4
watch.
here and head on around, Marty.
Yeah, well, man, I don't have anything I need to watch until
Front side of pit
7:30.
road, Dave, a lot of teams electing to come here with
7.
144 laps to
Yeah.
go.
The
Patriots
Denny Hamlin
Sunday
No,
says
no, I'm
out
talking
on the
about,
racetrack, but Chris Buescher
Red
coming
Sox,
down
Yankees.
pit road, said he just felt like he was on top of the racetrack. So
Are Patriots 1
144 to go, Kim. Some teams
Yeah.
electing pretty fresh Goodyear tires.
Yeah,
I'll probably pull 'em up on my
Christian
phone.
Bale was on the 20 car, electing for right sides only. They are scuffs. He said this stinks. We only
I
have
also wanna
25 laps
fish.
on our tires, so those are 9-lap scuffs that they put on the right side of Christopher Bell's Toyota.
So I'd be down to fish and then whatever the hell you're doing after that. The
Super
fucking
busy pit
truck.
road with
You're getting a truck?
143 to go.
Isaac has
It's
a
the
truck.
reason for the most
I'm riding
recent
going
portion.
with him to go pick it up
Oh, okay.
after fishing.
When it comes to your
Well, I'd go
wireless
if
plan,
it's not
don't
weird.
settle for less. Get more with a free 5G phone
What?
and real unlimited data from Straight Talk. More ways to connect.
It's
Stream the last
I
lap
don't
of the
know if
race.
it's-
And when you spend less with Straight Talk,
know how
you
good
can get
the
more
blue
moments to
fishing is.
yourself
Like, it's a
by getting
cast
something
spot
for them.
us.
I'll fucking figure it out.
Switch to Straight Talk and get a free 5G phone on us on America's most reliable 5G network. Straight Talk, official partner of NASCAR. Find us at straighttalk.com
I'm gonna get
and more.
something.
Bush Guide, cold and smooth survival skills.
My watch is broken.
You can tell time by measuring the sun's distance from the horizon.
Or am I just a weirdo that you don't want to come?
Looks like happy hour.
What?
Head for the mountains.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't know if it's the type of light.
Yeah, no, I
I
know.
don't want you to expect
you mean
a wall like
I appreciate you
Progressive
telling me
Media Price
because
Tool, I went and found the right
yeah, I
auto
don't like
insurance
showing
rate
up and
for
then not
me.
expecting
You
it.
know this thing can traverse any terrain.
There might be bluegill. I don't know. We just fished a pike there.
No, that's not what you call in your
Which is
auntie's
basically
driveway.
launching
Some things you can handle, like finding auto insurance coverage that's right for you with Progressive's Name Your Price tool.
Hell yeah.
What happened to the poop?
Oh, well, you know, I think it disappeared.
Oh.
Handling what your loved ones say about you, not so much.
WeatherTech products are designed and manufactured in
When
America
is your next
using
Bills
only
game?
American raw
You're gonna go to?
materials. Most competitors make things 7,000 miles away and then wonder why they don't fit. With WeatherTech in your vehicle, you may hear angels.
You guys play the
sing
Jets
as
this
you
week.
marvel.
Yeah.
How do they do it?
No, I'm thinking
Simple.
Saints, 'cause
American
the Saints
technology
is the
and
game I was
American
thinking about
workers
going to
deliver
week
quality.
before.
Not imported shit for a few bucks less. Get the world's
We
best
have to go to another
airlines and
game.
support America.
For
Find your fit at
for the
WT.com.
stadium. I mean, we gotta go to one like after
Of a new, sweet,
NASCAR
and
season.
smoky McDonald's sauce. Pairing
We should
perfectly
finally do a
with
Sunday night
snack
football.
wrap. It's like striking chicken gold.
I want to take more days
Special
off.
edition, gold snack wrap.
It's a good day.
Chevy makes America's most
just a
dependable trucks. Like the rugged Colorado.
Work till like noon.
The highly capable
Oh,
Silverado
Sunday I wouldn't
1500.
work.
Oh
The day
yeah.
after.
Yeah, well then just take that
Powerful
day off.
Silverado HD. And the uncompromising Silverado
Or go
EV.
in at like 10.
With the off-road ready Trail Boss family, dependability comes standard. Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
I really don't want to spend $250 to see the Saints.
Racing into the night with the Bass Pro Shop.
So
night race
those are
here
so
at
expensive
Bristol
though.
Freedom
300 to see the
Speedway.
Saints. Like, I'd rather just
Let's
stay
take a look
home.
at the Xfinity fastest lap. It was Denny Hamlin last week at Worldwide Technology
300 for, like,
Raceway.
Bills
He
Chiefs,
did it on
though.
lap 3, and look at the dinger.
Well, no, I think that is actually the
Dinger
day of the
finds
finale.
Xfinity fastest lap tonight. He
So,
set that also
yeah, no.
on the third lap of this race.
was before they knew they couldn't run that.
Exactly. That's before everything just
All right,
fell apart.
there we go.
That could change.
And then they got
Let's restart late.
got a window into what the rest
Whatever
of
the
this
day
race
of the
is gonna
Bills
be
Chiefs
like.
game.
Well, let's go back to racing. Couple of JGR teammates.
I know you're probably
on
actually
that
gonna want to
front
watch that
row.
like
Denny Hamlin
on a
in the bright
TV,
orange Kings Hawaiian car,
and
but
not
look at
just
Chase
on the
Briscoe
iPad.
hugging that low line and taking off yet again.
November 2nd.
Alex Bowman tucks into second. Here comes Zane Smith in the 38.
Pissed about it.
The Long John
Pissed
Silver
that game was happening at that time.
Motorsports. Hosevar's in the
Oh.
middle. So too Chris Buescher and Ty Gibbs.
It's our 400. I'm saying
Hamlin's got them all stacked up. They're going to put him 3 wide.
3 wide and high.
Oh, big contact behind him. The 5 of Larson. The 99 of Suarez. Suarez is pretty
What's
damaged.
after?
We'll see if he's able to get back to pit
Next
road.
meeting's the 16th against the Bucks.
Did November 16th?
11
Yeah.
tries to
I actually
into the
would
corner
wanna
and
do
just
something
move
like
up to
that.
the 3rd lane.
That actually would be a good thing because November 16th, that's the anniversary by
Problems.
Mom's death.
Problems
So
for
like
Kyle Larson.
something to distract me would be good.
Hanging on to it the best that he can. And
Oh,
he
Denny
can
Hamlin.
hold
Oh, Larson!
the guy who dominated
Caution.
the last 2 races here. We have not seen him at the front tonight at all.
Damn, this crew is right in action.
He loves this race.
Denny Hamlin was glad to see this caution come out.
Yeah, because he was flailing.
Only a minute.
Marty, this
Green
is
flag
crazy
run.
with the 5 of
Yeah,
Kyle
toe-
Larson.
Yeah, the right rear toe link is indeed
That would be-
damaged,
what is
and,
it, the
now they're
Bucks,
debating on whether or
Bills?
not to
What do
come
those
back
races
behind the
look
wall
like?
with the 5 car. But they're going to be able to do the repair here on pit road.
Maybe they'd go
Jesse
down
Saunders'
closer, but
Crutchman's
that's
going to
that
go over.
That would be a-
You saw
I actually
Denny
would wanna
Hamlin
go to
there on
that.
pit road. Yeah, I think he was excited
Because
that
I
the
wouldn't wanna,
caution
like,
came out. But the
I don't know,
interesting
like,
move for the 11 team,
that
Steve,
day
is
I
that
always
they have
wanted
3 sets of
distraction.
stickers still laying in their pit. I'm not sure there are many other teams that have
And
3
usually I'm,
sets
like,
of stickers,
working.
but that's why
Sometimes I
Chris
work
Gale
that
made the
day
call to
just
leave
as a
Hamlin
distraction, but, like,
out there. A lot of
sounds
other
like a
teams
better
are down
distraction.
to 2, maybe even one, or even 1 set like Austin Cindric, but 3 laying in the pit for the 11.
Yeah, I really think the 11's playing the long game here. They're trying to get inside 100 to go and then try to run as hard as you can. Top right of your screen, you see the 5 very loose into the corner. Hard to tell
It'll probably
exactly
go
what
down.
happens. Big
Probably
correction.
will.
Unfortunately for Suarez, he
Usually
was
does.
outside.
It's a big impact.
One of the stories
I
before
wouldn't
the
get
start of this
stoopy
race
drunk like I
tonight
did.
is the 5 of Kyle Larson going to dominate for the 3rd race
Bro, I'm an
in a row.
adult.
And unfortunately,
Though I didn't act like it that one time.
HenryCars.com Chevy has not been seen at the front. This is
I'll forget
Hamlin
about it.
getting
I
up
just
into the
won't do it
wall.
again.
Yeah, he got
Well,
just
yeah.
too high. It gets up. You see all that debris on the racetrack, all the tire marbles. He was in
Oh my
big
God.
trouble. This caution saved him.
That was stupid.
Pit.
You
There's no
didn't
choice. We're
deserve
too
it.
close to the window now, so we're going to have to pit.
I
Four
nothing
tires
like
here.
traumatic happened.
Yeah, it wasn't like
I just don't want to.
you couldn't pay attention to the game because of
But
it.
early in this race, we had about 10, 11 cars in the lead lap. We're now up to 24.
The window I think he's talking about with 133 to go is I think they can physically do that on just one green flag pit stop. That's what they're thinking about. They can run about 65 and 65.
Stenhouse Jr., he was the first car a lap down when the caution came out, so he gets his lap back.
Seen
He'll
Mike
be back in the
Evans.
lead lap. That'll put 25 in the lead lap.
Mike Evans, future Hall of Famer. I don't care what the haters say.
I agree.
All right, Marty Hamlin
I
said it
actually do
Yeah,
agree.
the back end of that conversation
A lot of
between
people
Chris
don't.
Gale and Denny
I don't.
Hamlin was we're
Fuck
close enough to the window, Steve, to
I
be able
don't care
to
that
make
he
it work
didn't
from
have
here.
some
Again,
14,
132 to go,
14,
but they do
15.
have
Is it the
these
same
3
thing where
sets
it's
of
just
stickers, plus
writers
the
who-
qualifiers laying
No, it's actual
in the
fans.
11 pit. Hamlin
Fans
saying,
vote
I'm way
in
too
the
tight.
Hall?
It's
No,
been
no.
way
Oh,
too
they don't
tight
vote.
all
I'm saying
evening long. Just
I
can't get
see
the
a lot of fans
11 to
that
turn. We'll get a
don't
look at these
think he
figures that come.
But
off
isn't it
of the
just
car
writers
with
who
Denny Hamlin,
vote on?
putting on fresh Goodyear tires.
Yeah,
here
so I
with
feel like it'll be
132
that they're
laps to
smart
go.
enough to understand.
Yeah, and it's going to be a
Actually,
busy
NFL's probably
132 laps. I
better
think
than
we're going to
MLB,
see a
so.
lot of.
No, they're probably. I
It'd
don't
be
know.
worse than
Everyone's starting to
MLB.
really
There's no way.
They'll probably
prioritize
put
track
him
position.
in,
There's
but then like
less
somebody
give and
else they
take.
won't
People
put
trying
in.
to jump up, cycle their way to the front.
Like they won't put like. I'm not gonna lie. Tyreek does deserve the Hall of Fame,
I think he does.
Look to the left.
but he probably won't make it in.
Bang.
I don't know.
Kyle Larson into him. 99 in the wall. This is going to sound big. Multiple hits to the 5. And Kyle Larson tried to nurse it back to pit road the best he could.
Just from the 47 to Stenhouse.
Larson has a broken toe link, too.
So there's still pressure cooker situation, especially for two Hendrick teammates of this guy. That is Chase Elliott, who was out of the race, and Alex Bowman, who was trying to find Kim one last opportunity, one last avenue into the round of 12.
Yeah, must-win situation. He finds himself, though, running second currently. Crew Chief Blake Harris, what's the outlook here for the last 130 laps?
Yeah, I think really right now this next stint's really important for us. We had to go rights there to kind of get back on sequence. We had to get creative there the last couple stops and take scuffs where other guys weren't. We kind of get a little behind with the spin and, you know, having to get waved around and all that stuff earlier.
Would you rather watch this or
I think
college
we can
football?
really, you know, keep ourselves in the top 4 or 5 here against some of the guys on better tires, and that'll put us in a chance to go after this thing at the end.
Well, I guess if it's
All right, there you have it. And
SU,
again,
I
if he
guess
finds
SU.
himself in victory lane, will knock out his teammate, Chase Elliott, Dave.
Bristol.
Kim Tyler Allen trying to upset the playoff guys with his driver Ty Gibbs. He's managed the tires pretty well. What does he have to do to the end here to win?
Like if it's too big.
He's had to manage tires really well. I would have lost a lot of money that they were going to wear this bad, but he's doing a great job. Obviously, the strategy's to split here. So you have comers and goers.
Yeah.
And it's all gonna
Do you
be
watch college football that often?
We got some
Or like,
extra sets on
at all, really?
front, so I think we're in a really good spot.
Good Ty Gibbs win his first night. Could be.
Yeah. Are you going to watch SU
That'd
Clemson?
be a story.
We keep talking about the opportunities. I want you to look at
I watch more
top
once
10.
like it gets
Briscoe,
shitty out.
obviously, he's
less-
won. Bowman, Zane Smith,
Yeah.
Chris Busher,
And if they end up being good, I'll
Hosevar,
watch.
Gibbs, Keselowski,
Yeah.
McDowell, Priest.
I
You
watch
see that thing
all
with like
these
the
guys.
crooked like
This is an
sideline?
opportunity, a huge opportunity
Yes,
for
Yeah.
one of them to get this win.
They had like a the sideline was like the white line, and
they
it
are
was like a little
17, 6,
crooked.
and 60. They
Yeah.
don't want to go winners
professional
in a
guys.
season. They're not in the playoffs. They
I
don't
watched
mind
our first game.
where they are or how many races left. They just
Yeah, I think it
go
was
back
that game.
We got
to the shop in
bodied.
Concord, North Carolina.
And then we
Logano,
played
we
two
saw him on
scrub
the
teams that I
outside,
didn't feel like
battle
watching
those
because I knew
4 or
we were
5.
bodied them.
He
No,
just
actually,
won
you kind
clean
of almost
night.
beat
He's
us.
just like,
Jaden, you're
hey,
wrong. They
nobody
added a
make
lap,
me-
you
nobody
fucking
give me
idiot.
problems. His goal was to leave here.
Jaden was like, "We're going green," but they
advance to
added
the
a
next
lap, so he's a
round.
dumbass.
He just doesn't want any trouble.
Jaden, you should
And
stop.
considering where he
talking on the
started,
scoreboard.
in 22nd place. To be
This is a
running
one-sided beef, bro.
You deserve better.
No, Dom, you got a one-sided
not
beef with
one-sided.
me.
good.
Yeah, you got a
now.
one-sided
What
beef
did he
with
say?
me.
What did he
Pretty good
say?
No,
story
you got a
for
one-sided
99
beef with
Daniel
me.
Suarez involved in that
No,
incident.
you.
I ain't got no
you've had
problems
plenty
with you.
beef
I know I ain't got no
with
problems
Here
with
for
you.
Daniel.
You'll
You know,
just
just
sit there
seems
I have
like
no
maybe,
pro-
like,
I got no
momentum
problem with
going, even races where they
Besides
ran
right
well,
now.
things didn't always
So it's
work
not one-sided,
out.
is it?
Still
What did
in
he
a
say?
third, what his plans are for next year. He's leaving this team.
Green flag for you? Are you that ahead of me, you fucking...
No, he's
Restarts that
not.
we had with
Yeah, you're
Lance
wrong.
Smith
You're a
in the mix. This
dumbass.
is a big deal. for
Now
that
we're going
38
green.
Front Row Motorsports Ford to be running with the big guys, the bigger teams, the bigger names. Here we go, back to green, and yet again, Chase Briscoe just skips away. Smith looks good in that higher line, and here comes Hosevar. Hosevar around the outside to third.
And for the second time tonight, 48 of Alex Bowman goes into turn 1, and the front tires just don't work. He slides up, and because of that, he gets in the upper lane. Busher forces him to stay there, and he's got to continue to lose spots. I think he's got to run hard here. I think he's got to lean on the tires. He's just got to go hard and try to get in front of Busher.
Smoke?
Oh, trouble up front.
Yeah.
Right now?
Oh, and Zane Smith was sideways. Good catch. That allowed
Probably not now.
Briscoe
I'll do
to
that
skip
then.
away a little bit. Hosevar's looking
I'm
for an
fucking doing it
opportunity
now.
through.
And it allowed Bowman to get to the bottom.
And Gibbs and Busher are together again. So Zane goes
Oh, Bowman!
goes up.
Went up the track. Bowman just became one of my favorite drivers.
The 19 just
Like-
gets loose, slides up the
Well, I
racetrack.
actually
38 goes through. Contact gets it stacked up, and that's what jumped it up the first time.
The best
Then the
friend's
48
car
goes in and gets another
actually
big save.
like made him
48, I don't know what happened.
Probably
to him. He
top
was in
5,
great
top
shape,
10.
And then all of a sudden, just way out of the racetrack. This was a lap before. All right, here's Alex Bowman. Gets in the corner and just back in, comes around on it.
Pretty fortunate that thing's still going straight.
several good catches.
My list
by
of drivers,
several
obviously
different
Kyle,
Again, I draw your
which has
attention
been
to the monster
irrelevant in
energy
this race.
54 there.
I haven't even I honestly forgot he's in this
There
race.
was contact with those guys before. Trevor Bain, what are you hearing?
Kyle,
Drivers have been freeing up their car to
then Ross, Justin Haley, Kyle Larson, Denny Hamlin, then probably Alex Bowman.
Loose on the radio that I have all night long.
Trevor, that was going to be my big question. So now you've done it. Now the goal has been to conserve and ride, but at some point, it is going to be turn the valve on and go.
And then after, well, maybe Bubba's maybe in front of Bowman.
Their race car. Look, at a half a second or 1 second off, there are thousands of race car drivers and a lot of race cars that have accomplished that. That last second is the nearly impossible one to get. What car has it finally tuned? What driver is ready to make that step?
And for the most part, we've seen people hurt right front tires. We've seen some right rears, but typically that was longer in the run. So why are they losing? Why are they loosening it up? It saves the right front tire. But to Trevor's point, then you go trying to push, make a little speed, now you're too loose.
That was that intensity we heard about.
Remember the
James
Larson
Ball,
Bubba
right?
fight?
Briscoe asked about the 9. He snapped right back. We're trying to win this race.
You don't remember that?
Cheats are being tested.
Wait, did they actually, someone actually throw a punch though?
John Hunter Nemechek trying to round up Tyler Reddick. There is the one. Oh, man. Oh, big
tire!
And William Byron was a the wheel.
Someone has lost
Who was that?
the
That was
wheel.
AJ Allmendinger lost a wheel.
The 11 was just on pit road, so I have to believe it was the 11.
Yep.
Denny Hamlin said I blew a right front. That's what happened. Then you see the right front gone.
Denny Hamlin. Oh, that was Denny Hamlin's
The
tire.
11, I don't think he blew a right front. I think the right front wheel fell.
Wait, was there two different tires or?
Hit the rotor and
There's
broke
just one.
the caliper. You see the other, see that circle of aluminum there being drugged?
Look at that.
That is a part of the wheel. What happens is when the wheel comes loose, it contacts the front caliper, and it's like a lathe. It just cuts the aluminum wheel right in half.
They always say anything can happen at Bristol, and this is the beauty about winning in the playoffs. Denny won last week at Worldwide Technology Raceway, and with this misfortune occurring with AJ Allmendinger and the wall, it's no worries. He's still through to the round of 12.
So yeah, Bubba was pissed about the move that Larson made on him, and then he like wrecked him.
You can hear it.
Because he was mad, and then
Now what's crazy is he was last on pit road at lap 368. This is 384.
So watch this right here.
Yeah, which is bad.
turning
He
into
got
the
suspended
corner.
for doing that. Yeah, I agree with it.
Is there contact?
But then
You see the spark? Did you see the spark
Yeah,
before
Hawks.
they hit? That's
Yep.
the right front hitting the racetrack. If we back it up and see that one more time, I think I start to see the right front come loose.
So it's
and
2022.
then a shower of red sparks. That's the right front trying to exit. And if we take a look at the center of this wheel, I think it's still there. So the wheel itself hasn't broken on the outside. Let this wheel come through. Yeah, I see the spokes. So
just
let's
walking
take a look at
towards
that
him.
again. So let's roll this
Calmly
real
and
slow.
slowly.
We're going to try to pause it before there's contact. I think fire out the pipes. He's out of the gas. Kind of looking at the
There he
right
is.
front. Nothing. And we pause it right. Maybe a frame or two more right
Yeah,
there.
there you
You
go.
see the sparks already?
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's contact. I
It's a
think
little
that's
bit
the
of
right
shoving
front
and-
failing on
yeah.
the 11. Then contact. You see the hood
Yeah.
come up
Yeah.
on the 11. So
By the way, it was a big hit from Allmendinger, two into the wall coming up. We were focused on Denny, but this contact here was pretty decent.
Understand
from
Bubba's
Allmendinger.
frustration with thinking he went too
I mean,
far
in
there.
the old car, I would have said maybe the exhaust.
I don't even
pipe was
disagree with the
something
fighting
happened,
part. I just disagree with the
it's not
actual
turning.
wrecking him.
Yeah, before he can't get to the bottom and he gets into Allmendinger, he thinks the right front tire's down. See, it's still not turning, obviously, because there's no tire on it, but
Fortunate that tire stays here, doesn't get kicked up into the stands or get in any crazy location.
and he's driven this car on the rotor. I mean, it is.
Last week's win, very valuable at this point. All right, so right there, if we go back and take a look at that, you see the inside lip of the wheel missing. So NASCAR is going to take that because they need to figure out, hey, was this a mechanical? If a wheel broke and it came off, that's
Yeah.
different. If the wheel nut is loose and the car comes off, there's going to be some penalties down the road because it happened on the racetrack. We're going to see a few crew members being
Really?
suspended.
Damn.
Pretty standard operation
true.
now when this happens.
I forgot
But
about that.
if we go back and look at that tire that was being carried. What's missing is
They,
kind of the inside
NASCAR
lip. That's where it
took
fell
the
down,
tire that fell
and
off
it
of
just cut
Hamlin's
the wheel
car.
right in half.
And are like investigating, trying to see if it was just a random issue or if it was like something that they could have prevented. If it was something they could have prevented, they'll give them a penalty.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe more lug nuts. I don't know.
Yeah, because the
No,
wheel
they're
came
talking about
off,
like
there'll be a
some of the
2-lap penalty for
11
the
team could have
11.
prevented.
They used to be penalized
like,
more during the week. NASCAR's
Yeah, maybe more
both
lug
these
nuts.
penalties.
The one
If it
lug
happens
nuts
on pit
always
road, the penalty's one
just
thing.
dumb.
Once the wheel gets onto the racetrack, there's a 2-lap penalty.
I feel like you didn't see this
There'll
as
also
much
be a
with
couple
the
crew members suspended.
5
It's
lug
just
nuts.
kind of operating procedure. The goal is, like I said, you got to keep these tires and wheels off the racetrack.
So, the playoff drivers who had some misfortune tonight. First up, it was Josh Berry, and it was scary. He needed rescuing from that car.
Man, that
You
was
could
scary.
see smoke inhalation. Alex Bowman, he went around early, but staged a good comeback. Shane Van Gisbergen's been involved in a couple of incidents and brought out a couple of cautions. It's been a frustrating night for him. That's the second. And then this was huge. Chase Elliott trying to get back in line, tagged by John Hunter Nemechek, straight up into the fence, and that car was over and out. And the most recent one for the guy who was in the most comfortable position coming in to this elimination round of the playoffs, on top of everything, was Denny Hamlin. So those wins at this stage of the year, you can get away with something like that, Jeff, once you've got a win in the bank.
Yeah, William Byron, pretty big contact in the back.
Still have 111 laps to
11
go.
off the racetrack. I'm going to tell you, these playoffs.
Yeah, stop crashing.
Who is the favorite, right? I mean, everybody seems to be having problems. This 11 car has shown a lot of speed. Obviously, an issue tonight. The 19's been fast. But it just seems like a playoff so far of mistakes.
Holden Hamlin.
Denny Hamlin sitting there quietly after receiving that 2-lap penalty. As we cruise around, getting closer back to going racing, let's think about going racing in New Hampshire.
I just hold the lobster as far away from myself as possible, take the picture and move on. Oh, give me that sucker. Heck yeah. I'm going to celebrate with that thing.
You're the loud bastard. I can't believe it. I honestly cannot believe it.
Time to get the lobster out of the cooler for Martin Truex Jr.
Finally got that damn lobster. Hell yeah, boys. How about that, boys? Lobster Sweet 2024. Only one man can do the double. That's you, buddy. Great job.
That's in a week's time to begin the round of 12 in the 2025 NASCAR Cup Series playoffs. But we are not done by a long shot with Bristol and this Bass Pro Shops night race with 109 laps left on the board. Nobody's been better as far as laps led than Ty Gibbs. But then the man you see next, front and center of your frame, is Chase Briscoe. He's also led triple digits with 104 laps out in front. And considering, fellas, he started 31st, that's a pretty stout effort.
Yeah, really good job by this team.
Let's take this opportunity to go through the field. Brought to you by Homes.com, and Kim Kuhn kicks us off.
Yeah, we're going to take a look at some of the guys trying to fight for a playoff spot. That includes Alex Bowman. And while the first 2 races of this round were pretty disappointing for them, Hendrick really tried to stack everything in their favor this weekend to win. That included switching crews. They got host
No New Hampshire stream next week. That is correct.
Right now.
Well, no, I'll be live for the truck race.
Austin Cindric has done what he needs to do to
But I won't be
advance
live
to
for the
round of
Cup
12.
race.
He told me after practice, probably
Because
the
I'll
best
be
Bristol
there.
car I've ever had. As you see, pit road is openly. Who decides to pit here with 108 laps to go?
Logano's in, so too is Hocevar.
The sticky, icky Laguna.
Known for taking risks, has been able to strike the balance tonight. He's gone for it when it's mattered, but he's shown patience too. They took 4 tires. They've got 1 more set of stickers left. Joey Logano puts on his last set of stickers here on pit road.
Here's William Byron, Dave.
By the
These
way,
are
Zane
beautiful
Smith is on the pit road
machines.
with just 2 right side tires. You talked about the hit that the 24 took during that. He said, I hit him hard, but I hit him square, so it looks like this damage may be okay. Boy, it's crunched up on the front, Kim.
And the Christopher Bell machine in, no take fresh tires. Really just slightly tight has been the complaint all night. Otherwise, that car is great pace.
Talk about how chaotic this place is. Just think we had a handful of cautions last race, and tonight we have just a bunch.
Yeah. And this is the reason for the most recent AJ Allmendinger and Denny Hamlin.
French toast nibblers or breakfast nachos?
Actually, I was thinking about heading out only because I want to beat the traffic.
But why the sleepovers the next day? I was going to throw the games on.
You're a Notre Dame guy. I'm from Texas.
Winners never compromise.
What?
Yeah. I mean, how can you call yourself a sports fan without Xfinity? You got multi-view.
The best college and pro games all in one place. I'm not going anywhere.
You ever tried pancakes and guac?
Would you ever buy a pickup truck?
Yes, let's go. I got a little recipe, and I can't tell you, but I think you're going to be happy.
Drop whatever you're doing right now. The Wendy's $8 JVC meal deal is here. That's
Gas,
2
though.
junior bacon cheeseburgers, medium fries, and a medium
I wouldn't
drink.
want
So
it
you
as a
better be on
daily.
your way.
I would
Bacon waits for no one. The number one deal for the number one bacon cheeseburger, gotta be Wendy's.
Toyota has 3 NASCAR Cup teams. 2311, owned by these two, but this guy actually races for his team. And they both share the track with the team owned by, this guy. 3
Yeah, that's
teams,
true.
4 legends, all going after 1 cup. Now you're up to speed. You in?
Yeah, it's a good towing
Big
vehicle.
day, everybody. That's the spirit. Having lots of fun.
A truck to tow or some of these big SUVs
Homes.com
can
network
tow.
just hit 100 million visitors. So we're throwing a party now that we're the
Yeah.
go-to site for home shoppers.
You don't think this is a little over the top?
Over the top. It's 100 million, Marcy. That's a pretty big deal.
Yeah, we get that every month.
Excuse me?
What are you gonna do? Throw a party every month?
Party every month, everybody! I don't know how to change the song. Homes.com, the place to find a place.
When things heat up, you don't just want a cold one. You want the coldest one. The cold lagered, cold filtered, cold packaged one. Mountain Cold Refreshment. Coors Light. Choose chill.
Limu Limo at your service. Here to help you save hundreds by customizing your car insurance with Liberty Mutual. Probably should have gone the other way.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
How about the new Ultimate Trio? Choose 3 apps, 3 sauces. Over 80,000 combinations for only $14.99.
Now that's a heck of an option, boy.
Applebee's new Ultimate Trio.
You can get this fixed now and pay later. You can get this fixed now and pay later. And this. Get it fixed now and pay later in 4 interest-free payments at SafeLight.com.
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace.
Ready to get this Bass Pro Shop night race
13
here in Bristol
cautions
going
tonight. That's
again
a season
with just
high.
over
That's actually, I didn't
100
know that was true.
laps remaining.
That's the most cautions
13
this season.
cautions tonight. It's been the most cautions in a race this year. Let's see if we can get a good green flag stint going here.
What?
Just over 100 to go. Chase Briscoe and his JGR.
Back green.
Ty Gibbs on that front row. And
Yeah.
all 3 RFK Fords are in the mix. Briscoe's gone again. Great restart. Look at Pusher though in the 17 and the 48 of Alex Bowman. He's gone high again. And Keselowski's able to skip up the inside.
Bowman's car just does not turn for the first lap. See if he can get by. He's running really hard right there, trying to clear Keselowski.
What a showing from those RFK Fords. All running together. Here's Logano.
Together.
He's behind Haley and Wallace. Christopher Bell in there. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is tucked in behind Logano. John Hunter Nemechek, Noah Gragson. Noah is not on the lead lap. Noah's 2 laps down.
Christopher Bell is rolling right here.
We've had so many cautions that no one is 1 lap down. So the free pass now would go to the first car 2 laps
Kyle's
down.
on the
He would
lead
have to
lap.
run down if we had a yellow.
I forgot he was in this race.
Bell did good work there. He had to take evasive action because
Where's
Wallace
Kyle?
checked up, and now the 20 goes by him and by Austin Cindric. Look at that DeWalt Toyota fly.
They were pitted
24th.
probably 40 laps ago, 30 laps ago. So he's out there saving tires.
28th. Yeah, no, 24th.
I think all these leaders would like to run, 30-ish, 35 more laps of green, and then put on one more set under green. I think they can do this on one green flag pit stop.
Got 96 laps to go.
And how their car drives. We've seen some cars sliding around.
Christopher Bell used a lot of tire early in this run. It got aggressive, but then he got stuck behind Reddick. It was going to give up 3 spots. He was right to Logano, getting ready to pass him, but then got behind Reddick and gave those spots up. So now you used some tire up and didn't get all the benefit. See the 12 car?
Way off the pace.
Just getting swamped there. Well, he pitted lap 357. The guys around him 393.
And there's the difference. Meanwhile, Briscoe up front. Less than half a second between him and his teammate. There it is there. Ty Gibbs in search of his first Cup career victory. At the moment, it's one of his teammates who's standing in the way.
Yeah, between the two of them, they've led over 300 laps tonight. 186 for Gibbs, now 120 for Briscoe.
We go back to that topic of Toyota and the playoffs. Toyota has dominated these playoffs. Wins, laps led, stages won. Keep your eye on Chris Buescher too. It's been a super strong run for the 17. There he is right there. Teammate and co-owner right behind him in Brad Keselowski. And his other teammate just 3 cars further back in Ryan Preece.
See this battle right here, the 4 car going around the 34 of Gilliland. That's to be the first car 2 laps down. So the caution would come out, they would get back only 1 lap down.
I think Dom has an attitude problem.
That's indicative of the crazy night that it's been. I tell you what, Joey Logano is a 3-time Cup Series champion. Is not used to finishing in 8th place, but if he could go away from here, if he could walk away from here tonight with an 8th place, he'll take that. Given where he was after qualifying.
You have an attitude problem.
And the last few races, he hasn't won here in 10 years. The
What?
last few races here have not been anything to celebrate.
You
So
think
he
I'm a
would take
baddie?
that top 10 result.
Bad attitude. Bad attitude.
I think you have a worse attitude problem.
See that 33 car jumping on the outside of Gilliland. We've seen him all, the last several runs, running really hard, trying to get positions. He's doing it again.
Fucking pussy, that's what you are.
2 laps down, so he's racing. That's a position. Gilliland is for the 26th spot. Gregson up the road to be for 25th.
Here's Ty Gibbs starting to apply some pressure. Look at the rotors glowing on the 54 car. A little surprised to see that with the lap times that they're running, trying to save tire. I'm surprised he's using that much brake.
Well, we keep talking about tire wearing like they wear out, you have to pit, but you have to wonder how much grip they're losing. How fast can they really go if they go hard?
He's ready to go. He's ready to go. He's ready to go.
Another one. Gibbs has driven tonight in a way that reflects his passion to be a NASCAR Cup Series race winner. He wants it, and he wants it bad. He loves this track. He performs better here than any other track. And maybe, just maybe, tonight is the night that there is a new winner in the NASCAR Cup Series. 83 laps to run from here.
Now just back it down. Kind of race out of your mirror. Just run the pace you have to run to keep the 19 behind you. But what he did to the 19 can return. I'm pretty sure Briscoe thought Ty was just riding back there. Ty said, hey, I'm going to take an opportunity to get this lead, control this race.
press on him, make it live. 3.
Move on, Rush. You're doing great.
If this does materialise in a victory for the 54, this is going to be a race that we will all remember for some time, because for this youngster, sometimes emotions boil over. He gets frustrated. His communication on the radio is his grandfather, Coach Joe Gibbs.
Joe Gibbs. Super Bowl champion Joe Gibbs. 3-time Super Bowl champion
A lot longer than
Joe Gibbs.
He hasn't got the victory yet. There's still 79 laps to go. There's a lot that can unfold. But
yeah,
if he
Scar
does,
team owner.
if he does win it, we'll be talking more about it. If he doesn't,
Joe
we'll
Gibbs
still
racing.
remember the
No,
way
he's the,
that he has self-discipline
Yeah,
to
Commanders.
be in such a commanding position. Today Burns.
Lead chasing him down is his teammate Chase Briscoe, now trying to regain that.
He's known as one of the
lead. He's a
legendary
bit of a
coaches.
driver on a mission. Remember, you've said it already tonight. He started 31st, and when I talked to James Small this morning, he said, "Yeah, we had a great car in practice."
There was a few
Best
years where he
match
actually
we'd ever
came
had
back
at
to
Bristol,
coach
and then
after he had
qualifying,
retired.
not so great.
Came to
In
coach the
pace
Commanders
laps,
while
Chase Briscoe
also
said to his
being a
over the
team owner.
radio, "I will make up for this."
didn't go that
So
well.
you know that he
No, it
took some
didn't.
blame for that 31st qualifying spot. He wants to win this race, get more playoff points, and move through. They've already had a great playoffs. They've advanced, but there's more to gain here. How much pressure will he put on his young teammate?
Meanwhile, his couple of teammates side by side. That's Keselowski going past Buscher. Buscher's being steamrolled and pushed out of the way. Hocevar's on the inside of Bell. Bowman's been able to go by. What's happened to Buscher?
1 hour pit car missing from this. Ryan Preece, he pitted from inside the top 10. 74 laps to go.
Time for Buscher to head there, I'd say.
There's Alex Bowman. That guy right there is the one that Chase Elliott, who can only watch, is terrified to win this race and knock him out of the
73
playoffs.
laps is short.
Christopher Bell has decided it's time to go.
Yeah, not short
He was
enough.
kicked up about 5 spots in the last few
Yeah.
laps, Marty.
Pit window open. Chris Buescher, you see that?
Busher pitted right there. I don't even know if that'll be his final stop.
Buescher coming here with 72 to go. Scott Graves told him a moment ago, the window is open. You feel anything weird, you bring it to me immediately. And I can see that right front just down to the fabric once again for the 17 car for Chris Buescher.
Get this time, wave to him, wave to him, wave to him.
Yeah, man, the end of this race might be crazy.
Here soon. We've got 3 JGR Toyotas, 1, 2, and 3. As Christopher
Well, I mean,
Bell
talking
rounds
just
up.
about the
Chase
tires,
Briscoe,
like,
Hocevar's on the other side.
even if it stays
Here comes
green.
Carson Hocevar to third.
I think Briscoe's trying to get to pit road.
Yeah.
Lifting, trying to get to the bottom. Getting new tires on first, give me advantage. Here comes the 54 as well. Bell using those newer tires. Stretch his legs right here, trying to get a
It's
gap
all your
before
fault.
he's forced to pit.
So Gibbs and Hocevar coming up.
Shut up.
Eric Jones. They go side by side. Hocevar's cleared Gibbs.
Bowman's on pit road.
Ain't no beef. It's just your fault.
Kip Kuhn.
Not mad at you, but it is your fault.
He just needs help on fire up. They will take those fresh Goodyear tires to the fight. You see that fire there on the right front.
And it's all you.
Yeah, as long as the fire stays under the hood, it doesn't get into that rocker panel. Normally they go out. The 54 and the 19 continue to lose time, but just forced to stay on the racetrack. They don't want to pit quite yet, Kim.
You see Ross Chastain there. He's reporting tightened chassis adjustment on the back, 4 fresh Goodyear tires, and a splash of Sunoco fuel for the one.
Here comes Briscoe.
I'd love to go there. Oh, Ty Gibbs!
Ty Gibbs had to hit
Oh, man!
back out, got hit from behind.
Could
Man!
be the mistake that cost the 54 the race.
That's probably, yeah, that is going to cost him the race. Oh, no, he's got an issue.
Up the track again, just it's all unraveling for the 54.
He's not even going to make it to pit road that time.
Just trying to get to pit road with too much speed. Hey,
You got to think, though, like,
Jeff,
because of, like,
Briscoe
the...
now
grandstands totally surrounding the track and it being metal, the sound bounces off of it. So it's even louder. It's even louder than it would be in most places.
So right for this guy tonight. It all went so wrong in one moment.
Yep, just flat spot on the right front. I'm sure when he stepped on the brakes, you see him. There's just no rubber left on the tires. He's just way too fast. Great job by Austin Hill, not hitting him
That
even
sucks
harder.
for Ty Gibbs.
I mean, you see how
He was having a great night.
Just trying too hard.
Ty Gibbs had like 201 laps.
So much time versus Briscoe. Oh, fire on pit road and Bubba Wallace.
Oh, a fire.
Yeah, you saw him leave pit road, and you see the fire there on pit road for Bubba Wallace's team. They told him to stop for just a moment. Now they send him back out on the racetrack again. Bubba Wallace advanced earlier on. Good to see that fire out here on pit road.
A lot going on. 61 to go. Zane Smith is now the leader of the
It's
race.
like a
You
leaf
see Logano
blower, that
behind
fire.
them, both trying to nurse their Goodyear tires to a window where maybe they could put the last set on and run harder, Jeff. Not have to manage it. Of the cars that have come to pit road, I see what? Reddick currently running 9th. He's on pit road right now. There's Reddick on pit road. Trevor.
Tyler Reddick choosing to take 4 tires here on his Toyota. Not been the balance that he's needed so far tonight, but as you said, he worked his way into the top 10. See a little flames on the right front there, Dave.
2 laps to go. Ryan Blaney said, how many more do I need to run this? I'm starting to get tight. That can put severe wear and stress, and especially the right front tire. So they bring it down now. He'll get the rights and lefts on this 12 Mustang, and he'll get back out.
I actually don't think we'll get another caution.
Austin Cindric, his teammate, coming to pit road is here as well. Just going to be right side tires only and stickers. Had to wait a little bit to make sure that right rear was tight for Austin.
I just have a feeling it'll go green.
Tires last so long tonight, 57 to go, and the 2 heads back out on the track.
The 48 of Alex Bowman came early to try to get an advantage, to try to find his way. He's currently kind of leading this wave of newer cars, him trying to run some other cars down in front of him, but he has been absolutely stuck in traffic. He's finally got by Busher. This 48 of Bowman has a real shot with 56 to go to cycle his way if he can make these good years go. He is looking the best. You see him. He's pushing, he's shoving. He knows it's time to go.
I think stuck in traffic could be an advantage to him, though, because we've seen he can't go far. That he cannot go as far as some others. So I think it's actually trying to, in some way, help him manage the tires.
Yeah, the 6 of Brad Keselowski has a huge advantage over Bowman, all because of that traffic. It's nearly a half a lap. You see how Brad can do.
Good-ass racing.
He's currently second. The only car lap down to Logano, who's out here just cruising along. You see him on the top of your screen.
It's turned into a really good race.
Let's talk more about the 22 with Trevor Bayne.
Joey Logano running as many laps as he can on this set of tires because the only thing he has left, guys, is a set of scuffs. We've heard complaints from the drivers all night long at how slick those scuff tires can be when they get back out on the racetrack.
53 laps to go. Logano out in front.
When you look at the cars that have come to pit road, running second and third, Keselowski.
I don't know, Eric.
And Carson Hocevar. There's Brad Keselowski right there.
Did it say Logano was on the lap by himself?
Hocevar right there. So 5 or 6.
I think Logano was on the lead lap by himself.
Challenge for Hocevar. I saw Brad Kay walking in here, going to do the pre-race show. He was heading to driver intros.
But he's pitting now.
We got a 10th place car. But you just never know what can happen here. He's learning to manage these tires. The veteran, now the 22 on pit road.
The 22 taking 2 tires and out of here. He's hoping that'll be enough to get him to the end because that's all he's got left for tires.
Look at all these lead changes.
Here in
Bristol,
right here. Brad Keselowski cycles to the lead of this race. Been a very strong night from the RFK Fords.
Brad has got to use discipline here. He has enough
50 to go.
Between he and Hocevar.
It's about
he just cannot
10 or so minutes.
tires. Zane Smith is about 2 seconds behind. Zane's got 4 lap newer tires.
Look at this mess.
And look at that yellow and blue and white Ford, the 38 of Zane Smith. He has been around all night. And here he comes putting pressure on Carson Hocevar.
And I'm telling you, there's a lot more to this story. These lap times I keep seeing
16-second lap times jump in, Jeff. We haven't seen those all night. They're going to try to go 50 laps. I still think tire management is going to be an absolute story. This race is anyone inside the top 10. A lot's going to happen in the last 15 laps of this race.
The track position is a major advantage to Brad Keselowski right here. He is able to not have to push his car, run the lap time that he wants to run. No, he doesn't have to run any faster. He has a 1.7 second lead.
Okay, 23 and
24 has that damage after hitting the 11. Then they got to stop and tighten up the left front
John
wheels.
Nemechek. I remember there was a little while where I
24
hated
William
his
Byron. He will
father.
advance, but it's been a messy finish to the race here at Bristol.
Joe Nemechek. I was young and bratty.
54
And he always, this was back when there was 43 cars. So he would always finish between like 40th and 43rd. And so I just like made fun of him. And then like, for whatever reason, hated him for
This
that.
traffic right here.
Because I was a bratty little kid,
These
yeah.
guys are getting by him. That 77 car was 1.7 seconds back. Now he's a half a second back.
Syndic has a fire. Fuck Syndic. But also get out of that thing, you know? Don't let it hurt you. Alright, yeah, probably actually get out of this thing. Serious. Maybe you can... Thing's filled up with smoke though, like, that's scary. Alright, yeah, get out. Dude, come on.
I think bro wants to race still.
I don't know, dude. You definitely should get out. Alright, get out. Like, come on, seriously now.
Look at the cockpit.
Dude, what is he doing?
This may be night over for Cindric.
He doesn't want to
And he's just 8 points above the cut line.
Oh, if it's the end of season.
Oh
I don't care. It's like, you don't want to end your life.
That 48 car is that's the only
Dude,
one
no
that can
way
bear
you're
it.
trying to fucking continue.
Points above the cut line.
What the fuck?
Alex Bowman's determination and some bad luck.
That car is
for Cindric
filled
may be the
with
difference.
smoke.
4 points above the cut line. 39 laps to go. Is it a lifeline for Alex Bowman? 3 points is the difference now. What an extraordinary turn of events here in Bristol. And that's just left the two flailing.
Look at him.
Austin Cindric doing his best. And the team did what they could.
And it's time for the 48 to go. You can see with 38 to go, he has picked the pace up. He ran slow for a while.
I don't know how this race is going to end.
But if he's going to win this race, he
I think
can no longer
Keselowski
wait and ride around.
It's given him
I think the top three still have to pit. Or the top four?
Chase has been elevated to the 11th position in the cut-off point situation. But it is so
I think Bowman pitted with like 57 to go, so I think he'll still have bad tires.
And just 36 laps left. Bowman running fourth. What can he do about Zane Smith and Carson Hocevar? He's right there. He's right there with them. This is the top four in the race. Hocevar on the inside of Brad Keselowski.
Here comes Hocevar past Keselowski for the lead.
Two guys in the top two positions who have never won a NASCAR Cup Series race.
Yeah, what we don't know is whose tires
This is going to be a great finish.
Here's Bowman making a move on Zane.
It's now 2 points.
Here goes Bowman for second. Bowman trying to get past Hocevar.
Alex Bowman, who had to bite his fingernails watching from the motorhome and the hauler to see if
Here's
he
the
could make
66
it
on
into
fire.
the playoffs this year. May just have the most extraordinary passage into the round of 12. Another fire.
Why couldn't you just quickly get out there? You notice how the fireman quickly got out there that time, but couldn't get out there with the 2-car? Like, why?
Kim, tell us more about Alex Bowman.
Yeah, the interesting thing is they have not come on the radio and told him about the two struggles and how close the points are. Now, spotter Kevin has told him, get as many spots as you can, but at this point, Steve, do you want your driver to have the knowledge that they are right on the cut line and where they are relative to where they need to be to transfer?
My math has nothing's changed
change for the 48. It's a lot closer.
Isn't your
at one
dad
point.
one of those guys
But
with the
unless he has
safety
another
guys?
fire, he's 5 laps in front of the next position, and it's still
Your
a point.
uncle.
The only point available for Bowman is the winning point. So for me, it's
those
still a
races
must-win for Alex Bowman.
he's
It's
a
a big
volunteer
emotional
firefighter.
moment. But right
Yeah,
now,
didn't
you
he
have the
do a
48
few
running
races,
second,
though?
unless they can somehow
Yeah, he was
run
at Boulder
faster than a
one year.
15.5 and get the
Yeah.
extreme fastest lap point, which isn't going to happen. Then that's the difference maker for me. I still think it's a must-win for the 48.
I think Bowman's in trouble right here. His car, he has not been able to run as many laps as others. He went to push to try
Bowman's
to make something
pitting.
happen, and he just does not have the car.
Damn,
to do it.
man.
Now, the
They really...
Put on tires now.
Because I
go
think he
on
pitted
as
with
hard as
like
you can for 28.
50-something
If everybody
laps to
else
go,
can't make it on
60-something laps to
tires,
go.
You will easily cycle to the lead.
So, damn, that's crazy.
You see Alex making his way down pit road into the box. I'll look for a smooth, clean stop from this new pit crew for Bowman.
That's
There's
crazy.
going to be 4 Goodyear tires on the 48 at Bowman to see what they can do here with 27 to go.
And now I think it's 27 laps, go as hard as you can, and just hope everybody else runs out of tire. I think that's really your only option. Now, Carson Hocevar has 0.8 of a second over Zane Smith, who has another half a second over Keselowski. 77 to pit road. See, I don't think people are managing their tires. They're kind of getting pulled in. It may still
Hocevar's
come
pitting.
Alex Bowman's way. Trevor.
77 hitting pit road, the 2 sticker Goodyear tires here. They're hoping this will make that thing go to the end.
Spy guys like the look of that stop. I'm telling you, this is going to blow
I don't think we'll
everyone's
know
mind.
until like
Don't
5 to
count
go.
out Joey Logano.
Who's going to win this
He was
race?
the last on pit road. He's running 6th. He is not running very fast. He is doing what Joey Logano and Paul Wolfe does, which is manufacture finishes and wins when no one else sees them coming. It's going to look like Harry Houdini here in 24 more laps, but there is a very high chance that Joey Logano can run the rest of the laps on this set of Goodyears.
I think Alex Bowman can get around the racetrack and get him to a second a lap faster. Now, I don't know that Alex tires will last that long running that hard. We're getting ready to find out because he is going to be on the gas. And can he get through traffic?
What a night for Brad Keselowski. Multi-time winner here at Bristol is the one across Chastain.
Ross is pitting, 23 laps to go.
The problem you have for Alex Bowman is you lose so much time here that we saw him go by, but I think that only gets him to 1 lap down.
He's still a lap down even after passing him. I like his score, and I thought he was getting back.
No, it's crazy, right?
But these, yes,
That's why green flag pit stops are so scary here in Martinsville, because you lose so many laps. Joey Logano continues to nurse the 48 of Bowman on full go mode. Keselowski out there, though, has slowed down to a 17.7. I think he sees what's ahead, which is make Logano come and get me. Nurse these tires. Make someone pass me.
Still 21 laps to go. Tell us more, Trevor, about the 6.
Yeah, Brad Keselowski showed a lot of discipline here. You guys know how hard it is when everybody's passing you to stay on your strategy. And that's exactly what Brad has done this whole run. He wants to get all the information he can from the spotter and crew chief about the pace he needs to run now to hold off those guys who are on the other strategy.
Well, I will tell you that Brad Keselowski has every bit of trust in TJ Majors. They're great friends. They work together for a reason. TJ, longtime spotter for Dale Jr., and when this opportunity to work with Brad
18 to go.
available, TJ
Brad
jumped to it.
Keselowski leading.
I think these are those moments, Jeff, where that friendship matter. You just have to believe what he's
Brad
telling
trying
you,
to
managing
stretch
that gap back to Bell. So Kez is trying to manage it. Briscoe has to come to pit road.
And while all this is unfolding, it's got nothing to do with the bigger picture. But I want to give a shout out to Corey Heim, the Truck Series sensation. In his first Cup race in Bristol, is running in the top 5. Dave?
Damn. Corey Heim in
Briscoe
5th.
couldn't make his right side tires go 65 laps. Not tonight. So he gets 2 new ones here.
16 laps to go.
You look at speed and just raw speed. Now there goes by Alex Bowman to get back
Oh.
on the lead lap. He has a lap to go to pass the 6 car, but up the road, Carson Hocevar, he is running almost a second a lap faster. He is 10 seconds back with 15 to go. It's just a question of how much life is in those good years, and if he gets there, does Brad have life to go hard for the last 4 or 5 laps?
Remember, Hocevar came in after. Was it a lap after? 2 laps after.
15
Alex
to go.
Bowman came in. So it's Keselowski, Bell, Blaney, Logano. Then this man, Carson Hocevar, Corey Heim, Zane Smith, then Alex Bowman in 8th, 16 seconds behind race leader Brad Keselowski.
It's just crazy to see the differences in speed. There's Brad.
Hocevar is literally a second a lap faster.
There's Logano in the yellow car. Here's Hocevar
Who's
right
gonna
here
win?
in traffic.
Oh,
And that's
man.
hurting him because even in traffic he slows down. Although that lap.
Bubba into the wall.
That's going to bring out a yellow, I believe.
Caution.
Caution is out. That was a hard slam.
14th caution of the night. I was wrong.
Now Alex Bowman might like
That
his
might be
chances
the
a
last
little
one.
better. And how key that was to get back on the
Oh,
lead
no. I think
lap
now there's going to be another one.
just in time.
What happened to Bubba? 5 to go after it?
I don't care. I think there's going to be another one.
Approaching Keselowski. Oh, I got tagged by Custer.
Yeah. Much like what 23 did to the 47, I think the 41 was just going off the racetrack.
Yeah, Bubba hard into the wall.
Watch this. He just comes off pit road.
Sent there by Custer. I mean, unfortunate
See, blended in.
timing.
Coming off pit road. Maybe he may have been on scuff tires. He didn't have any grip when he get in the corner. Couldn't keep it down.
So now the question is, we have 8 cars in the lead lap. Keselowski, Bell, Blaney, Logano, Hocevar, Corey Heim, Zane Smith, and Alex Bowman. Who has Goodyear tires left? Who has a fresh set of stickers? With 11 laps to go, does someone like Bowman just stay out if everybody pits and just hope some sort of miracle? Will his tires cool off enough to make something happen? We will see when pit road opens. We will know then what everyone has available. But 8 cars, one being the must-win car of Bowman.
18 laps on these tires for Alex Bowman.
Pit road open right here. Brad takes the left-hand turn, so we assume he has a set of tires. Who's going to come with him? Bell, Blaney.
What are you going to tell Bowman? What are you going to tell Bowman if you're his crew chief?
Well, Hocevar just stayed out, so there's your answer for him. There comes Heim. And Bowman, there he is, staying on the racetrack.
Trevor, Joey Logano is saying he needs some short run speed right now for Brad Keselowski to make the call to put 2 right side sticker tires on that number 6. See if they can maintain that lead.
Ryan Blaney wants to be freed up. He'll get 4 fresh ones here. They are sticker tires. That should be good to go with just a few laps left. Oh, no, mistake. They were not done. The left front, it appears, may not be good to go.
You still haven't seen anybody drive by him yet.
What happened?
There's so much space.
Well, yeah, bad stuff.
The last cars.
Yeah, like, look, still no one has shown up on pit road. So while it was a bit of nerves for the 12th car, really no time lost.
Yeah, let's have another look at that Blaney stop.
Watch the Jack, man.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
looking at the right mirror.
Blaney had a
looking
bad
at the
stop
left front.
there.
He dropped it before he really. That's how you do it. I mean, you
Gun was still on there.
Yeah, it's just such a fast pit stop anymore. Jackman almost has to assume that everything's tight.
Yeah, and I take that back. Blaney being on the back stretch might have got beat off by 1 or 2 cars on the front stretch. The 23 after big contact with the wall, another fire.
Let's talk more about this intriguing Alex Bowman story and scenario, Kim.
Yeah, you saw Alex Bowman stay out. Part of the reason they were out of right side stickers. They only had left side stickers left for the night, and so they figured their best shot was to
Probably
keep
only gonna have
him
like
out
7,
versus bring him in
6 or 7 laps to go.
Some of the best
6,
pit calls I made there for the
7.
ones I had no choice in. Let's put on tires. We don't have any tires. Well, then stay out. That was my second option.
There's Blake Harris. Spare a thought for him. This is nerve-wracking. This is tense.
You know,
this is to stay in the playoffs.
But I will say, so the 48 team, I just feel like, you know, they were a little under performance versus their average in the first 2 rounds. Right? Some trouble on pit road, some other issues. They came here with their back against the wall, and they've put themselves in position. I don't know if these old tires will work, but the simple fact is, here he is, right? There is a pathway forward, a restart, something goes the right way. My bigger fear for the 48, Jeff, is every restart, the 48 is going in and gone straight. Like, the front tires have not worked on a restart for the 48 tonight.
All right, so Carson Hocevar in the
I could see Bowman just whip right around
He's
them.
going to start first. Zane Smith, he'll start second. Zane Smith ranks 3rd on restarts tonight.
He's been brilliant.
Yeah, Hocevar 15.
Saw that earlier where
But I think
it
the
was
real
Blaney.
story is the 6th car.
Right around a bunch of couple guys.
He's the first car off pit road with tires. He has 2 tires. Christopher Bell has 2 tires. Logano has 2. Corey Heim has 4. Blaney has 4. So the bottom lane all night long, especially in the second row, has not rolled. They've not been able to keep up. The first row has been okay. The outside lane is an advantage. That is what Carson Hocevar will do. He's got to pick the top on the restart. Zane Smith's got to do all he can to stay with him. And then Alex Bowman. I think Bowman, he's got to pick the top. If Zane Smith gives him the top, he's got to go there behind Hocevar.
Look at that graphic bottom left.
11:22 here on the East
top
Coast.
two positions are yet
Gone
to
pretty
win
late.
in Cup Series competition. Let's talk more about Carson Hocevar with Trevor Bayne.
Yeah, Carson Hocevar asked Luke Lambert, hey, what are we going to do here? And he pretty much told him we only got one option. We got no tires left. Carson said, oh, we are? All right, guess we're staying out. Remember through the summer how close Carson Hocevar got to his first win. Charlotte, Nashville, Michigan, having some heartbreak moments. Could this be the night?
Yep.
I think we're getting the
Laps
choose
have
here.
disappeared quickly, right? We're coming around to 5 to go at the choose. Green flag with 4 to go.
So it'll be a 4-lap
It's only
shootout.
2 miles of racing.
So Hocevar is going to take the top. He'll go to the top. What does Zane Smith do? He's got to go to the bottom. You can't give up the bottom, the front row.
Yeah, it's going to be
For
crazy.
sure, the 48 did the right thing. He
Yes.
went to the top. And then 6 of Keselowski, he went to the top. He's got tires. You can bet that Brad Keselowski
He's got a tire that it seems to me. I need childhood memory. Every lap that it races, it's a fucking nightmare.
About 3 wide is the track clean enough for it to work with all of the tire debris up there high.
Look, in this line here on the top side, behind Keselowski, you see that black and yellow Toyota Camry? That's Corey Hine. He's never raced a Cup car here. The Truck Series sensation is in the mix of it,
All right.
is in the thick of it at the end of the
Gonna be
Bass
4 to
Pro
go.
Shop
Here we
race.
go.
In the last great Coliseum, we're about to see an epic fight over these closing
Green
4
flag.
laps. Carson Hocevar takes the field to green. Zane Smith has the inside run. Bell is
Zane
pushing.
Smith,
Look at that 20.
is he going to take the lead? Here comes Christopher Bell. Bell on the inside, and he takes the lead.
When it counts most. And Keselowski goes
Here
on
comes
the
Brad.
inside. 3 laps to go. for
3 to go.
To win in the playoffs. He won 3 races in succession earlier this season, and there's been a lot of frustration. He went berserk on the radio after the race last weekend with frustration and disappointment and anger. And now he's only 2 laps from victory in the
2 to
playoffs.
go.
Joe Gibbs Racing has
Is it going to be Bell?
these 2025
Brad's closing.
with Chase Briscoe.
Coming to the white flag. White flag is in the air. One more time around at Bristol.
One lap to go, thanks to Credit One Bank, away from victory. But
Man,
Keselowski's
Brad's catching him.
Here comes Brad.
Oh, he's going to put the bumper, but it's not going to be enough. Christopher Bell is going to win at Bristol. Wow. What a race, man. What a night. Thank you for coming. That was fucking fun.
He's turned frustration
I enjoyed
into
that.
victory
I don't know
in the
about
space
you.
of a week.
That was good. That was
Guys, way to never give up
Yeah.
despite a little adversity this year in these playoffs.
I got a bit
Proud
dumb
of you,
there
Bell.
for a minute.
No, it was like, it did go on very long.
Excellent job. Proud of you guys.
Because this stream is 4 hours, 16 minutes right now.
1, 2, 3 for JGR in the 3 playoff races. Stevie, let's have a look at it again and watch that 20 fly.
Look at him,
Get a
man.
great
Just
acceleration in lane 2. They go down into turn 1, and the 20 just they're not
fucking
even really
shot
big
right by him.
A little push on the 38 who goes up the racetrack into the 77. I'll be honest, live I thought it was a way bigger.
He's a much
shot
better
than the
driver
28
than both
really
those
wasn't.
guys.
Zane Smith didn't make the corner very well. The 20
Not surprising.
I will tell you, Brad
Much better car.
Keselowski made him earn it. Got to his rear bumper in the last corner, gave him a square shot. But Christopher Bell, with an absolute epic drive in those last few laps, management all week long, all weekend long, and this guy is excellent next week. Who knows where this playoff win will take him?
How about that, fellas?
First win at Bristol, and it's the Night Race Classic.
Man, what a race. How many laps did...
And now he
Bell
can
only
join
led
his
12
teammates.
laps.
as winners in these playoffs. What a spectacular end to put a period on the round of 16. Unfortunately for Alex Bowman, he misses out by 10 points. Fortunately for Austin Cindric, after he had that misfortune, he's done enough, but there's Alex, and he will have been told that the dream is over for now.
Yeah, just no tires to put on at the end. He had himself in position. Wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't the clean round the 48 needed. I could say that really about all 4 drivers eliminated. Bowman, Dillon, the 88 of SVG, and the 21 of Barry. They just didn't have the required clean round to advance. Making the playoffs was a
burning it down.
The night race, what it means
Yeah,
to
fuck you, Cindy. Syndic does move on, though. Here's Bell.
Bristol fans, how about Christopher Bell?
Don't fall.
Delivering win number 3 for Joe Gibbs Racing in the round of 16. Wife Morgan with a big hug for her husband and this team. What a week to rally. After the frustration last Sunday, they deliver on Saturday night in the Bristol night race.
This is Bell's first win in because he won like 3 races early in the year, but I think he then had the big drought.
Boy, Christopher.
Yeah. I don't think he's won since, what was it, Phoenix?
And how you were able to get the
He
lead
won
so
like
quickly.
race 2, 3, and 4.
Well, I remember when he had those,
I'll tell you
and
what,
I won one of them.
I was nervous on the twos. I didn't know if I wanted to be on the bottom or the top, and whenever Brad picked the top, it really didn't give me an option, and I had to pick the bottom. And all night long, I don't know, old tires just really pushed up in the middle of the corners. So I was hoping that that those guys on old tires would push up, and they did. They did, and I was able to get by or get underneath the Bowman. It wasn't pretty there at the end, but we got her done. So most importantly, this week's obviously been a very tough week, and you know, there's a lot on our mind, and just this one's for Charlie.
I want to ask you about the tough week for the race team too, because you had some very pointed words after the race at St. Louis. How did this team rally to be able to pull this off tonight?
We just know that any week, any given week, it could be us, and it hadn't been us for a long time. But Bristol, baby, tonight it's us!
Woo!
Christopher Bell advances to the round of 12 the best way possible with a win in the Bristol night race. Going to grab this checkered flag. This one just means so much to Bell and everyone at Joe Gibbs Racing.
See how much it means. A whole lot more coming up in the Progressive post-race show. Husband and wife celebrate the Bristol night race. That was a great finish.
A great finish. You mentioned it had been a long time. Remember,
What a
Christopher
night.
Bell won 3 in a row back in the spring.
I
Won
enjoyed
Atlanta,
this
Poland,
night.
and Phoenix.
All the tire questions, just seeing them actively get the tires going to have another set for all the teams. Like, just those shots were cool. All the issues tonight. I mean, yeah, it kind of sucked, but it was also made for a good race. Syndic fucking made it, though. Fuck him. Brad didn't win. He's mad. Yeah. Alrighty, y'all. Tomorrow I will be live for the Red Sox and Yankees game. I'll be live for that at 7 p.m. But then Monday I'll be live for I'll actually be live for the Bucks and Texans Monday Night Football game. That'll be my first football stream of the year. I'll be live at 6:45 for that. Tuesday I'll be live for the Athletics and the Red Sox. I'll be live at 6:35 for that. First pitch 6:45.
Is it a Monday doubleheader?
Yeah. They're gonna have the Raiders. They start at like 10. Yeah, Raiders Chargers, I think it is, starts at 10 on Monday.
Makes sense, West teams.
Yeah. But yeah, A's Red Sox live at 6:35 Tuesday and Wednesday. Those games start at 6:45. And then Thursday I'll be live for the A's and Red Sox. That game starts at 1:35. I'll be live at 1:25. And then Friday, the Red Sox and the Rays play at 7:35. I'll be live at 7:25. And then Saturday, I'll be live for the New Hampshire truck race at 11:55 a.m. I think the race starts at like 12:15. But yeah. And then Red Sox Rays, I'll be live that night at 6:55. So I'll be live every day this week, except for next Sunday, which I will not be live because I'll be at the fucking race, getting stupidly drunk and dumb high. I'm not going to listen to Syndic. We're going to mute him. He doesn't deserve to talk on my live stream. He deserves to be silenced. And yeah, fuck him. And yeah, thank you guys.